Yo, what is good, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be grinding as usual. We are really close to 2.7k. I think we got really close. We got 4 crystals last stream. We got really close to getting our gold card, second gold card. That should push us pretty much to 2.7k. We hit Grandmaster in 1v1 arena. We hit Grandmaster in 4v4 arena. And we are still top rank in the Abyss. Hopefully we can hit a bit higher now that we're about to get refreshed, but it is getting a little hard to compete with Asmodeans and with these swipers as they are getting so much extra time in the Abyss. So I'm starting to shift my focus a bit more towards arena. So that's gonna be the goal today. I think, yeah. I know there's a maintenance blanco. I pretty much always start streaming a few hours for maintenance so I can get some playtime in, hit my Kina cap, start PvPing, etc. Right, and then also go over the patch notes whenever they go down. For our maintenance, it's pretty standard. We can definitely find something to do for 4 hours, but yeah, that's gonna be the move today, mostly. Cold drink. I think you might be a little autistic, but it's okay, dude. You're still welcome to sit in my stream, regardless of your disability. We accept you. What's going on, gang? Chilling, bro. Another day on the grind. At least you got the attempts, dude. I'm free to play, bro. I can't do Nightmare. I get so little runs a week compared to y'all. It's all good, though. Yeah, that statue look real fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie. Looking real nice, dude. It was good, you meet. Yeah. I'm gonna be able to do my Ascension trial too, so I can finish my gold card. That's gonna be huge. So I can start working on plus 20 crushing wave again. And also 16 ruinous blow. Look in general chat. Oh yeah, I appreciate you breaking it down, dude. But I wrote the same patch notes. I literally woke up, rolled out of my bed, and like transcribed all the patch notes from the live stream. We're about to be reporting the fuck out of these exploiters, dude. They didn't mention anything about the exploit, the dungeon exploit, though. Yeah. I didn't see anything about them fixing this dungeon exploit, people abusing in Abyss. But yeah, it seems like they're doing really good class balancing, which is nice. I'm gonna wait for the full patch notes before I analyze them, though. What'd you say? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Then we can start finally doing content together. What's up, Yumi? Yeah, I'm pretty much at my second gold arcane card. I'm at 4 crystals, but I need the 5th one. I can get it through the season, or I could just wait till tomorrow, and I can get it through Well, yeah, season mission. I like two different ways to get it, through season missions or through season points. My cooldown's up, but I need the last crystal. And yeah, I watched the live stream. Oh, it's in the Q&A. But is it amazing? I'm happy they'll ban people, but when is a fix gonna be implemented? They don't know yet, or they didn't say. Uh, yeah, we'll see. They got a bunch of shit they're working on, so it is what it is. But hopefully it comes soon. I got it from Season Wars on Ascension Trials. Yeah, I grieved myself last week and didn't do extreme mode, even though I had 2500. I don't know, I just wasn't paying attention. But this week I will get my crystals from uh, extreme mode, and then it'll be a pretty much easy gold card after that. Where's my HP going? Holy, bro, what? I lost my whole HP in 1 second. What the heck was that, dude? What in the whale? They're looking at adding metals in the rifting. No one does rifts, dude. No amount of reward is gonna make people like, oh my god, bro, what is going on with the servers? Where did my flight time go? Hello? Yeah, no amount of reward is gonna make people risk flagging up when they're losing AP. The metals aren't gonna fix rifting, man. Sadly, they're still gonna be dead. The problem is there's just too many PvEers, and if we don't get like dedicated PvP servers, how do we know that the server we're going to is actually balanced based around PvP? They said they were reducing AP, but that doesn't mean no AP loss. So people are still not gonna go right now until they remove AP loss completely. They said they were thinking about removing it, but it's still in the game right now. Yeah, but it's still in the game right now, so rifts are still gonna be dead till then. Even after they remove it, I don't know. I still think like a lot of the PvP population has left, so it's gonna take more than them just adding medals. Only people who are still playing the game care about medals. A lot of the PvP population has left because most of it was English, and yeah, we're just not playing. They're not playing anymore. So I don't know. I don't think it's big enough change for rifts to matter. I mean, I'm still gonna go. Don't get me wrong. I've been going, but I think they're still gonna be dead. At least for Taiwan, maybe for Korea and like certain servers that are more populated, maybe it'll be good, but without server transfers, I don't really see much happening. And I don't think they mentioned anything about server transfers yet either, did they? It's supposed to be here before January, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm down to try hard mode, of course, obviously. We can try. What's up, Nagi? Um, we can queue some battlegrounds. I think it's typically harder to carry once if you duo queue. We can try. Can I delete my Shigo Festival tiles that I already crafted, or is it worth to make 2 of the same tile? I haven't confirmed, but I'm pretty sure you can only use 1 of the same like decoration in your pantheon. My team got smoked, dude. Is it Theo someone that debuffs fish and moves seed good using PvP? For Gladiator? Isn't it attack speed? But either way, like, no. Hold and silence at the same time. Yeah, no, you want to use seal, you want to use paralyze, you want to use stun. The -% attack speed is not that good. Yeah, I thought Aion was dead. Got to see someone stream it. Dead. The game just came out. Why would it be dead? It's a Korean game, man. It's always gonna be bigger in Korea than it is in America. Americans don't really play shit other than Call of Duty and NBA 2K. Occasional Battlefields. My team got absolutely smoked, dude. I just updated my PvE build, but I haven't updated my PvP build yet. But it's the same stigmas for both that I'm using right now. I only have 1 set of stigmas right now. Yo, you said you needed some Battlefield wins before server shutdown? Send me a whisper or say something in bro, you're watching the stream. It's Conkers. What the hell? Nah. If you need your wins, sure. I got you. How long till you're out of the nightmare, Knack? I'm using Seal. And I'm using Paralyze. Stun is really good too, though. I think between both of them, Stun might be better in certain situations, but Paralyze is better in the situation that you don't hit them before you activate Paralyze. Used to play Aion back in the day. It's about Aion 1? Aion 1's kind of dead, yeah. But even still, there's still some people that play it. But I mean, it's kind of dead. Aion 2 is crazy popular in Korea. It's like number 2, number 3 on the leaderboards for most played game right now. But that's only in Asia. It hasn't released in NA yet, so it might be a while. What are you doing, puppy? Um, Paralyze is like an incapacitate. Renders your opponent unable to attack. Gay? Yo, I don't think you can. That's the point. Yeah, you gotta look them up on the website. I don't got time for that though, bro. Server finna go down. You gotta get your wins. Anybody that's not getting their 10 wins for Battlefield every week is throwing. You wanna join? My dog just left me. Bye bye, doggy. What do you want? Yeah, they released a full live stream discussing the notes, but I'm gonna go over the notes in detail once I actually release the notes. I mean, I transcribed most of the notes. You gotta just make sure you're not doing anything in game. Just don't open any menus. Wait, what are you doing, crypto? Oh, you in never mind. Let me not say that. Anything good? Minor changes. I mean, they're buffing Glad by a small amount, which is kind of good, but it's not like it's not a crazy buff or anything. They're suing all the Chinese botters. 85,000 accounts banned. Changing like the rank points, reducing AP loss on death. They're combining the PvP and the PvE cap to 400k. That's kind of good. Medals can be obtained from rifts. Maybe rifts won't be dead, but I doubt that's enough. They're also adding hard mode dungeons on the 17th and again on the 23rd. So I mean, they're adding a lot of content. They're adding a lot of changes. It's just mostly rebalance. Other than the hard mode, the hard mode's like the only like real new content, I guess. I try to play Aion 2 server full. Servers shouldn't be full now. Are you on Korea or are you on Taiwan? I just logged in and it said servers were fine. Game's going to go on maintenance though. But yeah, Scales, most of the PvP changes were to rifts, getting medals from rifts, and the rework to the way AP works. Less AP on death, so that really affects higher ranks, honestly. This dude is a super swiper. This 2-star officer is a super swiper, dude. there's relics that spawn around the base, and if you use a relic, it could be either a mushroom, it could be a bomb, or it could be a tornado. Patch notes don't come out until after the server goes down. We do have them posted in our Discord, a summary of the live stream though, but they're not official patch notes yet. You don't have any gear, dude. How is this wind spirit just chasing me across the map? Like, what is this elementalist shit, dude? Bro, this freaking tornado. No, they didn't. They didn't mention anything about transfer tickets yet. Sadly, you're still waiting. Instant stealth? What a class, by the way. Bro, shift dodge and instant stealth, bro. Like, yo, nerf assassin, please, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Bro! This pay to win ass fucking sword gets on me and I just can't move, dude. Clutching a fight with SMs and it being... Yeah. They can legit press skills while CC'd. It makes no sense, actually. And they can siphon you and heal for all your damage. The class is so broken right now. I'm just dead. It's kind of tough playing with my team for this one, dude, because every time I go in, they're dead. Yeah, good luck rolling for full resists right now. Especially as a free to play. Bro silenced me and he stole my kill. Bro, he's getting pocketed like crazy, dude. Holy. Bro. Nah, dude. I hope one day they add more anti-heal into this game. Because right now, dude, healers can carry so fucking hard, bro. They can carry so hard, dude. You probably don't have enough impact or status effect chance. You're missing stats. You don't have intelligence. Look, morphed into a fire spirit and lose half my HP. Who's healing me? Somebody. Knack. Heal the best player on the team. We gotta wait. We can't push this. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Wait for the rest of the team. Their whole team respawn. Just wait. Don't even engage right now. Just wait. Just wait. 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 Wait for the rest of the team. All right. I'm going in. I don't know why he shadow stepped to me. Brother. This dude is so pay to win. It's insane. 2 skills casted, killed 2 people. Yo, what's up, Sad? How you doing, bro? Good morning, homie. Yeah, I pretty much just woke up to you. I had a meeting this morning. Business meeting. Made a video. Hopped on the stream. GG. Bro, this assassin had 24 kills, bro. Their pay to win ISR, Sork had 31. He did all the damage for their team. Like, bro, swipe a little less, bro. Swipe a little less, brother. Swipe a little bit less, man. Bro is single-handedly paying for our expansion, dude. Single-handedly. Oh, there's a boss up. Let me see. They're Virtuon Fortress. Yeah. Gladiator's getting a buff to Keen Strike, Rending Blow, and Ruinous Blow damage effect buff. I said Glad's getting a buff. Ranger's getting a buff too, but I didn't pay attention to Ranger specifically. Yumi posted them in the Discord, but those are just literal notes. The official pass notes haven't released yet. I think most of the people crying about Glad are American. They don't really care about us right now. It's global. In Korea, it's not a big problem for Gladiator because you can escape most Gladiators when you have low ping. It's people that have 200 plus ping that are crying about Gladiator. It's the second set of huge buffs for Ranger, actually. Bro, Ranger hits you with Seal and then hits you with 10 different skills before you even get unsealed, and you're saying it's nothing? Okay. Ranger is already strong. From the beginning buff, it's going to be very toxic, dude. It's going to be really toxic. Because if they hit you before you hit them, you'll probably just lose. Plus 17 second what? Nice, dude. How much did it cost you? You were failing a bunch yesterday, weren't you? Not every class has an invulnerability. Well, unless you consider block an invulnerability. Infinite abyss time, dude. Bro. I hate that shit so much, dude. Yeah, you run into somebody and you just fall sometimes. Can seal be removed by yellow potions? Yeah, they can. But only if seal is the only stat effect on you. If they put like a damage over time on you after they seal you, then you're gonna remove the damage over time. The Glad buffs are to Rending Blow and Keen Strike, and then Ruinous Blow. We'll go over the patch notes together once they come out, though, like the official patch notes. You just shoot me in the air? Yo, buff Ranger, right? Bro hit me from 30 meters away with a knockback. Bro just stealth mid-combat as a Ranger, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, still can be removed with pot. Every status effect can be removed with a pot. Like, just like that, dude. Stunned, pulled, rooted, 4 status effects. Can't do anything. Yeah, not paralyzed. Paralyzed is an incapacitate. You can't press anything while you're incapacitated. And Gladiator buffs are pretty minor, I would say. Nowhere near as much as most of the other classes. But it's fine, because we don't really... I don't even think we even really needed to be buffed, so I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, Rangers have stealth. And they also have in-combat stealth after a certain level. After they get their stealth a certain level. I don't know what's up with this kid and why he keeps trying to chase me down in the arena just to get fucking creamed on. He's weird, bro. You already got buff last patch. What are you talking about, Divinus? Channer got a major buff last patch. You want more buffs? Little greedy much, dude? Bro, I almost soloed their whole team. And I can't move again. They love targeting me, dude. That's the problem with Gladiator. If I'm engaged from the front, I'm gonna get hit with every fucking skill, dude. I have to engage from the back. Yeah, I almost soloed their whole team. But no follow-up, so... Templar all on my dick just to get creamed. That's the 5th pull. He's done on me this fucking match. I just want unvol. Bro, you have heals. Why do you need to invol? You have heals. And you can one combo like most people. My wings? Hello, dude. My wings, bro. Dude, that shit keeps happening. Yeah, it's time for server maintenance. Holy shit, that happened like 6 times, bro. That's the 6th time it's happened, dude. They just deactivate. Nah, automatic is ass. It's the servers, dude. It's not the VPN. Servers weren't like this yesterday. Somebody just leave our party? I'm still alive, bro. How? I can't see this tornado next to us. I can feel it though. AMD things. This is such a close match, dude. And it's like 9v10. Oh shit. That was such a good mushroom. Their whole team's wiped off that. Push the payload. You need more gear, bro. You have no gear. Who used a tornado on the payload? What the hell? They're chasing the fuck out of me, dude. Oh. Oh my god. Cooked! Oh! And the last kill of the game, dude. Let's go, bruh. I know. Bro, I was playing like a fucking hawk. Just going up, backlining them, wasting their time. They're sending 3 people to chase me every time. Yo. Oh, but we had 2 quitters and we won, dude, from fucking guerrilla warfare. Fucking, they have no discipline. What the fuck is your name again? Flaccid Noodle? Nodal? Nodal. That's not how you spell noodle, bruh. Nodal? What the fuck? Well. Well, brother. Server maintenance should be like in an hour, right? It's 10. Server maintenance is another hour, right? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, 10k, 2k per win. It's 2k per win, 10 wins. Yeah, I don't know. They announced it a little while ago on the system. Nice. Yumi stream sniping us, bro. Can someone explain to me my gear score is 2250 and full of PvP accessories, but I'm doing crit back attack for only 8 damage? 2250 doesn't really mean shit. If like we would need to look at your gear and your attack, and it could be accuracy. You could be hitting somebody who's blocking your damage or who's parrying your damage. Could be like a glancing blow. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to look at, man. Like 2250 doesn't really mean anything if we can't look at your stats. You could link your character profile, and I could take a look at your character profile. Shincast. Hour and a half, nice. That's cool. I need to set a timer for that. I don't have 11. Oh, this is like 12:30 my time. I need to set a timer if it's at the static time though. Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing I can do if our team's getting cooked. I was in the back, like we killed like 4 or 5 people. I got them on respawn, and our team's dying to one person. It's those ISR, whatever guild is on ISR. This Chinese guild, they're all a bunch of swipers, though, dude. I meet them in 4v4 arena too. It's like the only team I lost against on my grind to Grandmaster yesterday, like consistently. Like they're super swipers, man. Can't really do shit there. GG. GG. Psycho Gamer, GG, I guess. It's gonna be 2 o'clock my time zone? If it's 2 o'clock, it would be... That's 3 hours from now, brother. I'm in Phoenix time zone. Somebody took the chest. Damn it. Wait, no, it's still here. Somewhere. Oh my god. It's 11 o'clock right now, my time. But you said it was going to be an hour, 30 minutes. I said it should be 12:30 my time. Alright. They put Nagi on the other team. You're in the opposite team. I don't know, it's really weird. It's really random sometimes. Oh my god, I got their whole team in the blender. Oh my god, dude. No, it's me. Y'all do the damage, I do the CC, bro. I put them in a blender, you add some blades. That's how you play, dude, with a fucking gladiator who's aping. Alright, their team's coming back, though. I'm not gonna push this. I just morphed them all. Morphed them all in the mushrooms. Push! Push! Push, motherfuckers! Push, dude! Got their whole team legitimately in a fucking chop suey mushroom Asian fucking rice and noodle bowl, dude. Come on, bro. Turn their ass into fucking bok choy. That 3-star officer is fucking cracked. Glass still gets buffs, crazy man. Yo, don't be in my chat hating, bro. All right, I'm in here hating, dude. I'm gonna die here. It's fine though. I want them to stop pushing. All right, I'm about to go in here. Oh, they're all morphed. They're all mushrooms. Oh my god, I couldn't even press T. Bro, I told you what it is, Shin. You probably don't have enough accuracy, bro. If you don't actually hit someone, you're seeing 8 damage because you're not actually really hitting them. You're probably getting blocked or parried or some shit. You need to post your build because just having gear doesn't really mean shit. If you don't have the right stats and the stat optimization. I just stopped their push. They're all weak. We better win this shit. Alright, when I respawn, I'm going on their back line again. If my team doesn't die. Does my whole team die? My whole team died. I just need more willpower. I mean, even me, I need more willpower. I'm gonna start re-rolling my stats. They're trying to get their RP. Yeah, our team was getting shit on, dude. I have 6 kills. No, you just need to get gear up, bro. You're gonna get carried by whales. You need to grind harder, bro. Where is this? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's red. Damn it. Is that the spin to win skill? It's crushing wave. It's our main CC skill. Every class has one. No, everyone seems to cry about glads. Nobody cries about getting morphed into a spirit elemental by elementalists and just fucking getting one comboed. But yeah, T is my tenaciousness. Makes me immunity. Or makes me immune to damage and stat effects for 5 seconds. Nak, you for sure have to be like going for max willpower as a healer, like because getting CC, you just get cooked. But yeah, it's a grind. I'm not even fully optimized yet. I'm just farming uniques every day until I get all my pieces, and then I'm gonna start rolling for stat optimization through mana stones and gear. Just gotta try and hit your Kina cap every day and farm as many uniques as possible. What wings do I use? For PvP, the ultimate David wing stats. For PvE, Conquer wings. Just go kill mobs, dude. Doesn't matter. You farm, solo farm, draft near, or... We got some whales on our team, dude. They all died before I even got there. Yeah, elementalists are strong as shit, dude. They might be the strongest class in the game, honestly. Paralyzed, paralyzed, stunned, silence. You can get out of skill 3 if you're smart. You can either immune or you can either pop an impact scroll. But if you have 200 ping, good luck. You're gonna get cooked. Where you going, little brother? Sit down. Hi, babe. Marshall, one combo. General, one combo. Like, yo, what? Back in Aion 1, even without proper PvP gear, you can still compete. That's definitely not true. That's 100% not true. You would get absolutely shit on versus somebody who's like fully in-game geared and you didn't have gear. Their mana stones are all bis and their gear is all plus. Bro, you get shit on in Aion 1. You legit get one shot by a Spearmaster, dude. Just grind harder if you want to play it, man. Because I'm telling you, Aion 1 was the same way. These generals, dude. They got a general and they got a marshal, bro. Like, insanely fucking stacked team. Their Glad killed me in 3 skills, dude. Bro, legitimately, you have no chance to respond to this marshal, dude. I'm guessing it's like $3,000 spent. Finally killed him. I have multiple class guides on YouTube for PvP and PvE. I just uploaded a new PvE guide today. What can you say about the guaranteed weapon? What are you talking about, Adam? What do you mean? What guaranteed weapon? Bro, how is he down here? Bro! This fucking Marshall is ruining my experience, brother. Isn't Red Wings better for PvP? If you're pay to win, yeah. You're not gonna get any of those wings as a free to play. It takes 50 runs. Good luck spinning 50 runs on Crowd Cave or even Fire Temple. Ideally, you'd want to do Ferocious Horn as a free to play, but they're adding hard modes now, so it's gonna get a little different. We'll see. I finally killed him, but I died to his team. There's an update that you cube box, you can now get a guaranteed weapon. Oh, you're talking about they're adding hard mode dungeon to Fire Temple. We don't know how easy or how hard it's gonna be though, so yeah, you're gonna get a guaranteed weapon, but how high do you have to be in order to complete that dungeon? Maybe we'll have more information in the patch notes. He's pay to win. It's not a right click, dude. It's crushing wave, but he also has an extended weapon, so he has extended range. And he's probably Chinese, so he has 20 ping. He's massively pay to win, dude. It doesn't matter what class he's playing when you spend that much money, dude. See, like, he gets out of mine easily because he's on 20 ping, bro. But they can do it to us because we're on 100 ping. 12 assists, 4 kills. I did what I could. Everything about this game is straight up care bear mode, Brian. Let's be honest. Jumping off before maintenance is crazy, bro. You finna have to jump off anyway. Yeah. You get the wings, you make a lot of alts. Do I look like I have, like, bro, I play this game 24/7 and still have contents done my main. Why would I make an alt for wings? It's not viable, dude. Alting is not a good way to, like, actually get stronger in this game. It's a good way to make Kina once you hit it to max, but it's like the time invested the only way you're capable of doing that is if you're pay to win and you have the battle pass, because you can get to your content 2 times faster. I've been playing all week, especially with this winter event. I'm playing all week. I just finished my content. I still have Transcendent Dungeon I could be doing. I'm not about to make an alt to farm freaking wings, man. Even then, it's like these feathers, they don't go in your storage. So you'd have to spend 1 alt per dungeon to farm 50 times still as a free to play just to get the wings. Elite Wefts are supposed to be hard to get. They are. I agree. Expedition increased drop rate of unique items. Added the option to select weapon change. Take it as a guaranteed reward. Are you talking about a weapon change ticket? You said a weapon, not a weapon change ticket. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just trying to make it like Throne and Liberty, where you can just swap at will. I don't like it. I think it's ass. I think the like certain quality of life changes are good, but when you make the game too easy and too accessible, it honestly just makes it more pay to win with a monetization model like this. Because guaranteed somebody's just gonna be able to buy it if we're able to get it. I don't know though. Either way, even if you can't buy it, I still don't like the change. Turn into a tree. Double kill. We already have something to reroll soul binding though. Otherwise, it would just be soul codex, right? Oh my god. What an engagement, dude. What an engagement. Silenced, CC'd by 3 different people. I'm in both, adding Wefts to pity box and also the ticket. The weapon to the pity box is just the hard mode though, right? Unless I missed something. I mean, we just gotta wait for the patch notes, dude. No point trying to analyzing stuff that was translated off of broken translations. Just wait for the patch notes and we'll have a full analysis. The game is definitely pay to win predatory in Korea, but that's just not gonna work in America, man. It's not gonna work in America, brother. You should win here. How do they just always target me? Like, what, dude? 10 people over here. They're still targeting me, bruh. What the hell? 6 kills, 9 assists. Yeah, I'm gonna go do, what should I do, actually? Let me see. I need to finish my season quests. Oh yeah, I need to, well, I'm pretty close to cap. I'm at 90%. Pretty much at cap. I can finish that 10% in the next hour. We have an hour, right? There's so many players on Taiwan right now that are already playing the game. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why would you wait for her to come to NA? You're gonna be behind. You're gonna get knowledge gapped if you wait till the game comes to NA. Like that's 6 months to a year of people playing and having knowledge over you. I don't think there's that many people even streaming this game on Twitch though. I mean, there's some, but way less than other games. A lot of people, I would say, did start playing this game for the clickbait. Seen a lot of big streamers log in and then just log out. 1 or 2 Aion streams, bait everybody to come to their server, and then bail and go play some random single-player game. Very strange. Very strange behavior, man. Oh, forgot he's still in the party. What the hell? It won't let you leave party while someone's... That's so weird. Actually, did I do my dailies today? I don't even remember. Let me double check. I don't think I did. Yeah, I forgot my dailies. Kind of a global release. I mean, it's Taiwan, but like everybody can play it globally, so kind of. Not a full global release, but you can play. You need a VPN. No, you have better unique drop rates when you're farming higher level mobs. The higher level, typically the better their drop rates. Also elites. Elites have really good drop rates compared to normal mobs. I'll probably have similar ping on global, so this is the one for me. I mean, global typically has multiple servers across the world, so you should have better ping ideally. Bro, I can't even press a skill. They just ran my team down. Press S and ran us down too. Like what? This is why I hate loading into like a 4-stack that doesn't know what they're doing. This 4-stack is getting creamed. Bro, what is this? Yo, that second class is doing some weird shit. He's either on negative ping or I don't know, bro. I'm getting grabbed in the same millisecond he's jumping on me. Like, bro, what? Legit can't even press a button. What was that desync? Again, desync. Come on, man. He's desyncing out of my skills. Holy fuck. I don't know why 2 people are escorting. You should go use the bomb, brother. Paralyze, incapacitate, stun, 1 comboed. Okay, Ranger's not OP. As they should, bro. A 9th class thinking they could do PvP, bro, you gotta give them a rude awakening. Although I have seen some 9 classes that one-shot me. I have seen some 9 classes that absolutely one-shot me. Guess you gotta swipe harder, brother. Alright, we won in the end. That's all that matters. GG. Yeah, people be wailing for this game, dude. They be wailing something crazy, actually. Yo, Yumi, you want to see if we can cross server queue? I think it works. Are you AFK, Yumi? Is Yumi free to play TSC? It does work, dude. We got 1 hour. So you can queue cross server, bro. That's kind of lit. Am I wearing a shirt for the Glad buffs? Nah, I'm at a business meeting. Setting up a home office for tax returns for January season. January tax season. You have a video on Abyss PvE farm? No. Every time I go into Abyss, I get zerged. No PvE farm for my faction. Essentially, you want to just you want to farm as many elites in a high density area, but also you want to farm away from people. So it depends on the server. And honestly, I don't think making a PvE video would be good, because PvPers would just find the video, find the spot you're grinding in, and then they camp it. So it'd probably be very counterproductive to make that type of video. Do I find the buffs for Glad fair? Probably not, but do I find Elementalist being able to turn you into a fucking fire spirit or one combo you before you could ever press an ability? No counterplay? Fair? Questionable. Do I find Sork being able to perma root you and then freeze you and one shot you with a Hellfire fair? I don't know, questionable. I think this game is just everyone's strong as shit, and the stronger your gear is, the stronger you are, and that's just the way they design the game. Is it fair? I don't know. Is it fun? Yeah. Is it fair? Debatable. I mean, PvE in this game's not bad, but yeah, it's definitely not as fun as the PvP. But yeah, sadly you gotta PvE a lot. I think Aion 1 traditionally had a better PVX. It was like more PVX than PvE. What the hell, bruh? I'm canceling my queue. If every class is complaining about another class, and the game's balanced. Every class is OP, dude. It's like League of Legends. What the fuck is this? I can't move even with status effect immunity. Holy shit. Brother. Status effect immunity, status cleanse potion. Still perma CC'd somehow. Their team is cracked, dude. I'm getting hit by a million arrows every time I go in. Nah, it's just a GG. This is a super unbalanced arena. And my team's AFK. You still die, brother. Your team may win. May have lost the war, but I won the battle. Alright, I'm gonna queue one more, dude. I gotta do my dailies. Finish farming my Keeney cap. Maybe re-optimize my gear, my VP pieces. I got the same healer that was on my team last time. Do you have a quick explanation on seeking gear? No. Well, basically, any unique can sync into another unique. Literally, it can be any single unique in the game. It could be lower, it could be higher, it doesn't matter. So basically, whenever you have a unique that you want to have perfect stats, you need to start saving uniques for that item specifically. For example, I have like best in slot PvP weapon, and I want to reroll stats. I just farm random uniques. Doesn't matter on the item level. Bro, this is crazy. This dude is using... This is what I'm talking about with Elementalist. Brother is morphed, perma-morphed, and he's using his pet while he's morphed, bro. That's not broken? Why should you be the only person in the game who's able to control your pet You're siphoning damage using your pet while you're CC'd. That's not broken? That's not fucking broken, dude. Bro, what? I'm status immune, by the way, yet I still got morphed. I literally it was status immune, but I still somehow got morphed. I'm dead. Elementalists are wild right now, dude. Yeah, you can't use blues. Only uniques. It's really only worth it to sync late game when you have best in slot gear. I haven't even fully started fully optimizing my gear yet. Getting hit with a million arrows. Bro, I'm going to get some crack teams, bruh. Morph is still a status effect. So if you're status effect immune, you shouldn't be getting morphed. Where do you farm your daily kidney cap? I farm Eternal Isle if I'm PvPing, but ideally I'd farm it in Drafnir. I think Drafnir has the best like unique and Kina farm rate. Yeah. I'm playing pretty casually as to what I normally would play because it's foreign servers. It's just a test server, to be honest. But yeah. Polymorph resist. It's a status effect like everything else. So the fact that my tenaciousness, which makes me completely immune, status effects didn't work means it's probably desync. It's probably desync, man. Fortunately, being on this ping, sometimes you press things and it's already registered before you even pressed it, yet it still goes off. That's a really bad problem, dude. It's a really bad problem, actually. Alright, I gotta do my dailies before reset. Plus, I would say you have like 6 months to a year before the next version of this game comes out, Brian. So, I mean, everything's going to change. Game's going to be totally different. So, if you're not actually consistently playing and keeping up with the info, I mean, info gathering is probably not going to be enough. You just got to kind of play the game. There's too much to learn. Way too much to learn, and the more they add once it comes to an A, they might give us a kind of dumbed down version, but there's still going to be a lot for you to learn. Yo, what's good, Raiden? Alright, next quests. Where the fuck you been, Raiden? Bro went AFK. No. Bro. Ran out of flight time right before I hit the cliff. There's no such thing as a VPN that's good and free. You have to pay for infrastructure in order for you to access a node, so they need to make money. You can just start a new email, start a new account if you don't have the money to pay for exit lag. The Abyss farm yesterday was real, made like 150. Nice, dude. Were you PvPing or PvE? Any tips for where to farm uniques? I like solo draft near the best. But Crimson Isle and Eternal Isle are also really good, assuming there aren't bots infesting your server. PvP hunting Asmos. Yeah, that is the way, dude. You find 1 or 2 homies, and you literally just go hunt. Even as a sin. I think as long as your combat power is high enough and you have enough evasion, you should still be able to solo draft near. But if not, like I said, just do Eternal Isle or Crimson Isle. You probably need more evasion, Kinkazi. I heard using multiple emails for exit lag won't work. I don't know, I haven't done it in a while, but I used to do it when I was really poor. There's no way they can track your free trial. The only info you're using for the free trial is an email. So as long as it's not an email that was sent. No, I didn't see your photos. Oh, you just sent them? It's about the shitty ass of creation launch. At what point will you start losing AP per death? You always lose AP per death. Just the higher your rank, the higher percentage. They're about to reduce the amount of AP you lose per death, though, according to the recent patch notes. When is the new map patch coming? New map? Who told you something about a new map? We're probably not getting a new map until level 50 expansion. Unless you're talking about the 3500 Abyss map. They didn't mention anything about that in the dev live stream, unless it was in the Q&A or something. GG can't do much to a pay-to-win Marshall, dude. Can't do much. Somebody that dropped a couple thousand, brother. What do you mean, Ghost? Was he an assassin or something? Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, once you hit like first star or first rank, you start losing a lot. You start losing a lot of AP per death, dude. It really sucks, to be honest. Lucky you. Most first star officers, they see me on my server and they enter a dungeon and exploit. Morheim? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna come in the next expansion, dude. We're not gonna be getting that soon with all the changes and balancing they're still working on. That's probably more like global launch. Because the maps are honestly huge in this game. And 9-on-1, you'd be out of that map like relatively quickly. In this game, the map is absolutely humongous. First time hunting. Oh nah, dude. That's a daily thing. I wish I had more abyss time, bro. That's the main benefit of swiping, bro. You get just like infinite abyss time, and then you can get access to the market to buy more abyss time. Do you ever get a daily quest that says you have finished the requirements and do it? No. Whenever you pick up a quest, you have to still do the quest. If you finish the requirements, that means you probably did it and forgot about it. Or you picked it up before. You're not free to play if you bought the sub, dude. You're pay to win. The second you swipe in this game, you're pay to win because you get so much power for the first swipe, dude. Buying any sub or any membership gives you so much more power over free to play. You're not free to play anymore, dude. You're pay to win. One unique from draft. How long did you farm? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's worth it. That's why I don't want to buy it. That's what makes it predatory. When you put so much power into spending like $30, everyone's gonna do it. It makes it super predatory, and then you don't allow free-to-plays to access it in the market. It's super predatory. That's why games that don't have pay-to-win shit like that do better. Look at Fortnite. Look at League of Legends. Like, people would rather have the option to pay rather than be forced to pay. And I don't want to support a Chinese economy. They're already rich enough. It's an epic daily. I'll try to get the quest name. Yeah, try to take a screenshot or something. Thanks for follow, homie. But yeah, I would say try to take a screenshot. Because that doesn't sound like something that should be happening at all. It's never happened to me. See, Divinus. Enjoy your break, brother. Is this game good? Nope. Not really. I play for 12 to 16 hours a day because it's absolute ass. If I join, I'll play all day and I don't mind $40. And it's deeper than that for me. It's the fact that you have to pay the $40 or you're almost at like an extreme disadvantage. I don't like people forcing me into doing anything. It's deeper than the amount of money. I mean, I've made way more than that just from sitting here streaming and making videos for you guys, but you're being like preyed upon, dude. Yeah, what's up, dude? PvP amulet's not gonna make you do 1 damage. I mean, it helps for sure, penetrate defense, but you're probably getting blocked, bro. Yeah, but it doesn't mean you're gonna do 8. I've beaten people with 0 PvP accessories. I've beaten like 2,900, 3,000 people with my PvE gear on, dude. Like, that's not why you're doing 1 damage. You have no fucking accuracy and you're getting blocked and you're getting parried, dude. Because they probably weren't geared. Not everybody goes in there is geared. Some people are geared. Some people are whales. It's hard to know. But if you're not doing damage, it's because you're getting stat checks. Don't be wrong, though. PvP amulet helps, but that's not the issue. You gotta work on your stats. Nah. You don't need to pay 40, just 15? Nah. Nah. I don't like it. It's a corporate Ponzi scheme, bro. Pride and ego? Not even. It's more like morals. Pride is like the aspect of having too high of a opinion of yourself. Morals is not succumbing to spending money just for an advantage in a video game. It's a morality thing, dude. It's bad. It's really bad marketing. It's really bad monetization. It's not going to survive in an A, so I don't want to support them until they create the payment model that's going to support the game's health. Because the game instant fails when it comes to NA, so why would I want to give my money to a foreign economy in China? I'm American. That doesn't help my country. That doesn't help my people. We're already in a bad state enough. It's an aspect of loyalty. It's an aspect of morality. I'm not going to give them my money just so I can feel stronger in a video game. Makes no sense. Devs probably smoked crack right before they planned the monetization. No, what they did was they had a board meeting and they were smoking dick and sucking dick in that board meeting. So whoever has the most money and has the most shares said, hey man, I need this amount of revenue, so you need to put this monetization model in your game, because if we don't get this amount of return on investment, then we're gonna back out. And that's what happens. Shareholders and investors decide video games typically nowadays. The game producers just roll over. The developers just make the game. It's the game producers and the investors that create these insanely toxic monetization models. The developers know better typically. That's why we even probably had PvP, open PvP in the game. The developers wanted that. The investors don't want that shit. The investors just want money. So whatever they think is going to get them more money, that's what they're doing. But like I said, it's not going to work in NA. I'm pretty sure they know that. Typically what they'll try and do is either a bait and switch, or they'll just change the whole monetization model. They did a bait and switch with Throne and Liberty where T1 was mostly balanced, but then they tanked the market so that you had to swipe endlessly in order to make any money at the end of T1, or make any lucent. And then In T2, the drop rates were so horrible that, again, you had to swipe. Can't really 100% say whether it was Amazon or NCSoft, but yeah, that was a bait and switch, man. That was an extreme bait and switch. I'm gonna go finish my Drapnir farm real quick. Thank you for the follow, homie. If there isn't a free VPN, I'll have to wait for global. Sucks to suck, brother. I told you how to get around it. If you don't have money and you want to play a game, you got to figure out a way. I was 9 years old figuring out ways to do it, so got to figure it out, brother. Or give up. Those are your options. But I'm telling you right now, if you wait till global, you're going to be getting smoked because you're already behind. You haven't really played the game. You're going to be getting absolutely smoked. Just like everybody else who doesn't play the Taiwanese version. You're saying that about money, but you are giving them your time and attention. I'm not giving them my time and attention. I'm giving the community my time and attention. I'm streaming to the community, and I'm getting paid for streaming to the community. I probably made several $1,000s just for turning on a camera for this game and teaching people how to play the game. So I'm actually getting paid. I'm not giving them my money. It's a business for me. It's in CFL. They knew exactly what they were doing. They don't understand the concept of less is more. Could be. It seems like they're trying harder nowadays, for sure. But we don't really know until the game comes to global, for sure. Because like I said, the Asians support this pay-to-win shit because most of them aren't good. They would rather swipe for power. So the Asian community supports this behavior. They like pay-to-win. That's why they're able to get away with this. But like I said, we just gotta see and hope for the best. I mean, it's not like they have a better game to play. I mean, where are you gonna go play? Throwing a Liberty at 8K players, 7K players. World of Warcraft, same game from 2002. Final Fantasy, PvE only game. Elder Scrolls, dying. Guild Wars 2, PvP is not even updated anymore. Like, you just don't really have any good PvP games, so I'm willing to see it through until something better comes. It's like the idea of don't let go of a job until you have another one, right? It's like same concept. Like, yeah, it's definitely not the best. It's definitely not ideal, but it is a really good game and it has potential if they don't fuck it up. So I'll just sit here and keep grinding until they absolutely fuck it up. But as of right now, I mean, it's still fixable when it comes to global, and they're giving us the opportunity to provide feedback. So if we all provide our feedback and they don't do what we say, then we can say we did everything we could and we can just leave it at that. But if we don't provide feedback and we don't tell them what we want, and then the game comes out shitty, then we're just as much to blame because we didn't really actually provide valuable feedback. How long you had to stream to start seeing income? Honestly, I was making income at like 13 years old, but I wasn't consistent because I had a very unstable childhood. I started my second channel when Guild Wars 2 came out, and I was making a decent amount, like for high school or whatever, like a couple hundred. But I would say I started actually seeing return on investment for my time when I started streaming Aion. I made like my first 1,000 a month, but it's not really so much about the money as the community. I think the better the community or the larger the community, you know, the money comes, but that just means you've impacted more people. So at that point, it doesn't even really matter about the game you play. It matters more so about the community you built. Act of Creation. That game is probably 4 to 5 years from being playable. I played it multiple times, dude, and there's no content. You're just grinding mobs in circles, but it's not anywhere near as fun as grinding mobs in circles in videos. So what's the point? Sitting there waiting for a boss tag, or you're crafting for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. The game's for straight degens and 7-year-olds that like really slow-paced games right now. Will you show your nipples? My girlfriend would probably suplex you for even asking me that shit. Me with the 1,000, I would be happy, and I want to give it a shot. That's what I'm asking. I agree. I feel like, you know, 1,000 USD in most countries is actually a lot, and that's kind of why I stream so much. And I'm working on setting up my own remote business so I can go fully remote and have, you know, two sources of income at least. Because if I move to another country, which I actually plan to do eventually, I think it would be very beneficial to have my own source of income and not depend on corporate, because a lot of these corporations are sickening, man. A lot of them are sickening, and I'm getting a little too old to kind of deal with the foolishness, to be honest. What would I tell my younger self when starting the stream? Stay away from all my high school friends. They're all fake. Stay away from people that don't share your same dreams. Stay away from people that don't share your same motivation. Stay away from people that aren't uplifting you, because the people around me is really what caused me mostly to fail and waste time. I think I was playing Terra and I was making videos. I was getting like 40K, 20K a video, and then I went out. Also, yeah, stay away from women, dude, especially American women. I went out on a date with this American girl, and then I wanted to go partying for New Year's. Ended up facing like 16 years in jail, brother. Lost any type of momentum I had with content creation. Luckily, I was innocent. I got out in 9 months on a freaking plea deal for like a misdemeanor. But yeah, dude, that's what I would tell my younger self, brother. Stay away from lames and people that have no motivation and no dreams. I was in a really depressed area, so it was really like, I also didn't have any fatherly figures. So I just didn't have any like idea of a plan. I would literally tell myself to just lock in and focus on what you love. Stop trying to please other people. Stop trying to do things for other people. Just lock in and stay consistent. If I would have been consistent, I think it would be much, much different, man. It'd be much different. But I was never consistent. It's like now, it's like I'm older, I'm trying to get that stability, but it's hard because now the market's worse, so it's life, dude. That is life, that is life, that is life. Oh shit, I'm at Kina Cap already, dude. Fuck. Alright, well. Tis what it is. Back to PvP. I have a daily dungeon, actually, I could do. Truly appreciate your optimism, but after playing through version of Aion, I've lowered my expectations for NCSoft. You mean like when they released it to Gameforge? The Gameforge Aion was absolutely horrible, dude. The thing is, though, if you release a game, the publisher, at that point, it's not what the developer wants, it's what the publisher wants, and what they agreed upon. So the publisher is gonna milk the IP for everything that it's worth. I'm not saying, I mean, it's still indirectly NCSoft because they signed the paper, but you can't really blame NCSoft for what publishers are doing. Amazon's greedy, GameForge is greedy. Like, it is what it is. You're not wrong to lower your expectations, though. I'm tired of the Canadian snow working for someone else. Yeah, that's how it was in Chicago. I was right near Canada, so like same temperature, Lake Michigan, cold as shit. Working for somebody else, and they're usually just like unappreciative. Even when you make a lot, it hurts your soul, man. And I think there's a lot of things here that are replaceable, but some things aren't replaceable, like your mentality and your integrity and your morals. They just seem to get compromised when you surround yourself with people like that in corporate, no matter what. But yeah, I appreciate the positivity, Nizo. It's took a lot to get out of that mentality, and a lot to not get sucked back into that mentality, because my family is still kind of mostly there. Even though some of them have money, they're still kind of like really stuck, and it's really hard. But I got some good homies around now. I got a good girl, I got a good life, so things are different. I got a lot to be positive for, no reason to be negative. You can't be disappointed if you have no expectations. It's true, but then it's also kind of like depressing. I like to think of everything as a frequency, man. And if your frequency or your energy is expecting nothing, then maybe you receive nothing. If you're grateful for what you have and your gratitude, then I think you attract more, honestly. Just be grateful and just be happy and just put positivity into the world. I've only played NA versions till now. My issue is when they kill open world drops using bots. Are you talking about Aion 1? I mean, we can clearly see that it is the same company, but it is not the same mentality. Like that was Aion 1. That was super toxic. It was really bad. But they appear to be trying, so I'm not gonna just throw them out of the window for something they did like 12 years ago. I mean, they could have changed. I'm saying be skeptical, but hope for better. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Dizzy. But that's how life is. Aion 1, Aion Classic, Aion Ascension. That's still all Aion 1 though. Right? I will say this though. One of my favorite game companies and one of my favorite like developed game series, Terra and like Aion, it was by Inmass. And a lot of the people that quit NCSoft went to Inmass to make a game, and then NCSoft sued them and claimed they stole assets. So I think when you have that many employees quitting, it probably shows something about your internal affairs, right? It probably shows something about how you treat your employees. So I would say the people that worked on Aion 1, or when NCSoft was making Aion 1, it was probably a very toxic work environment for you to have that many employees quit. Not saying that's an excuse, or not saying that that's like okay, or that's the reason Aion 1 is the way it is, but I would say NCSoft was probably in a very, very, very bad state. It's like car dealerships back in like the early 2000s, right? Like car dealerships, you'd walk on a car dealership in the early 2000s, and if you didn't look like you had money, they would probably flame you and send you about your way. Now, if you walked in there in a suit and a tuxedo, they'd probably try and milk you for everything you had. And that's just the way car dealerships are. But in like 2025, we have a little bit more humanity. We have a little bit more ethics. So I think nowadays they have they treat people a little bit better. I'm not saying that the car dealerships are forgiven for their past sins, but I'm saying that it was a different time back then, dude. Companies got away with a lot of bullshit. They treated people like complete shit. And the generation that they were treating like that was used to being treated like that because they're just bots. Like that 60-year-old, 50-year-old boomer generation, legitimate like bots. They did what they were told or they got beat. Most of them were on drugs. Like they had really bad humanity problems back then. So they could get away with a lot of that shit. If you could get away with it as a company, you would do it. Nowadays, you would get flamed and you would get canceled for making a game like this in America. You're going to get flamed and canceled. And NCSoft knows this. They can't get away with it. What they can do is bait and switch, but we don't really know exactly what they're going to do yet. You can keep your expectations low for sure. But I'm sure they know their game is going to completely fail if they do the things that they did back then, because people aren't buying it anymore. Americans aren't buying it. We're not the bots that were playing games back then. Some of us are, but a lot of us aren't. The game's going to die very quickly if they do those things, and they know this. Nobody played Ion Ascension and Ion Classic other than the original Ion players, though, dude. That, like, again, it's the same audience that they're targeting. That's why the game's dead. The game came out dead, and it was dead on arrival. Like, probably less than 5,000 people played Ion Classic and Ion Ascension. Nobody was going back to that, dude. Only people that probably ever played it were like Ion 1 vets and people who wanted to prepare for Ion 2. But that game was dead on arrival. This is the same target audience. That's definitely true, Frank. I think the economy is really bad. Less people are buying. And yeah, they have to be nice. That's exactly what I'm saying. They have to be nice now or they're gonna get cooked and they're not gonna sell anything. Ion Classic was dead, bro. There was very, very, very few people playing that. It was fun, but it was dead. It wasn't hype. It wasn't like it was 200,000, 400, 500,000 players. It was a couple thousand. For an MMORPG, that's dead. I was there for World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King launch. I was there for World of Warcraft Classic launch. Like, I was there for Guild Wars Nightfall and Guild Wars Eye of the North. I've seen hype. I've seen hundreds of thousands of people per server, per district, fighting to get into the server. And that did not happen for Ion Classic. And it won't happen for this version of Aion either if they don't fix their payment optimization or payment monetization model. That wasn't hype, brother. That wasn't lit. That was a perpetuation of a game that came out years ago and the company needed money to release Aion 2. We haven't had a hype MMORPG release, honestly, in years. Last one was probably like, I mean, New World literally died almost instantly. Before that, it was probably like Arcage. And then Arcage, honestly, also died within a couple months. They had to keep re-releasing it. They're trying to make money for Aion 3 now, which means I think the next game will probably be Lineage 3 before Aion. Because we got a Lineage mobile. They scrapped Lineage 3 for Throne and Liberty. I think it'll probably be Lineage next in the series before we see another Aion. I think. I don't know. We won't know until it's confirmed. But I'm pretty sure if they need money, it would be for Lineage. They made a shit ton of money off Lineage Mobile, so I don't see a reason not to bring Lineage 3 to PC. It's gonna be hard either way though, man. 'Cause Korean games just aren't that well received in Western audience. Not anymore. There's very few people, very few Westerners that want to sit here and grind for anything. We're lazy by nature. Too many burgers. Cold winter lunches in Canada. Staying outside with 40 more people in line for a game. That's like console days, bro. Standing in line for a PlayStation release. I guess same time, early 2000s, people would stand in line for the collector's edition of World of Warcraft or whatever. Like, yeah, definitely. That was definitely a vibe. What a loser, PvPing. What else am I gonna do? Server's about to go down. I don't have any currency. Where are you going, brother? Don't run from me. Oh, whole team's in the blender. Oh, they silenced me. No. The one silence. I'm farming in peace. Get over from my faction. Come slurry mob. He hit that lag switch on you, bro. You mean look at this free-to-play Glad wrecking the whole team? Free-to-play. They have no excuse, brother. You like that fadeaway, chat? Smack them up. Jump off. Come back. Oh my god. That ranger hit me 1,000 times before I even landed a skill, dude. Ping gap. Ping gap. Ping gap. You right, Raiden. That's when my Kuna's at 0. You right, dude. I get one tap for the 3rd time by a marshal. Bro, you just leave. You're basically like a masochist at this point. Just leave, bro, if you're getting anal like that. I just have to die here because my team's getting railed. I gotta stop the push somehow. Server maintenance has started. They didn't get the win. I delayed them so they did. Hey, that's a win, bro. I delayed them enough so they didn't get the win. We take that, bro. We take that, dude. We take that. Nah, my farming spot. It's not your farming spot if you get killed out of it. Did you have the last of maintenance? Yeah, facts, dude. See, same mentality, brother. You have to go in as a gladiator and enter your life for your team to hopefully do something. That's the whole point of playing gladiator, bro. Go in, waste people's time, hopefully kill some people, waste their cooldowns, and pray that your team has a brain. There's no way fire tempo was 5%. Probably not. I got a heroic and that's 0.5%, and I never seen a weapon that's 5%, so I don't know. There's an Aion Discord server with patch notes. Um, it's not patch notes. It's probably notes from the dev live stream. It's not official patch notes, I'm pretty sure, but we can double check. Aion news. Uh, yeah, no. They're just linking Whelp stream for the translation in the official stream. Yeah, it's the dev stream summary, meaning not full patch notes. It's a summary. It should be mostly the same. Let me double check if they released anything on the website yet. It should be mostly the same, but it's not official patch notes until it's in writing. It's just a summary of what they talked about on the dev stream. Oh, yeah, the patch notes are up anyway. Yeah, see, this is what we want, bro. This is what we want. Patch notes are up. I'm linking it in Guildy chat. Does anybody know this Hayes dude in general chat? I don't know who it is. Guess not. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't said anything about server transfer yet. I mean, we still have 2 weeks, but yeah, this is really sad that there's no server transfers yet, man, because we need it. We need it, dude. We need Elios to gather together, because from what I hear, there's only like one Elios server doing anywhere near good. I think the highest, from what I can tell, let me double check. Somebody was telling me about a really good Elio server. Let me get the name of it. It's mm, uh I think it was was it Tavatha? I don't know. I think it might have been Tavatha. I need to double check. I think somebody was telling me Tavatha was nah, I don't think it was Seal. Oh, your server's Tavatha? Oh, well, then never mind, because you're getting railed then. Yeah, but this is KR. I don't think this is. This isn't Taiwan servers. Where are you looking? Cause I only have Aion 2. Oh, Shugo.gg. I forgot about that. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, they got a Supreme Commander on Seal. No, that's yeah. They got a Supreme Commander Assassin on Seal. Let me do Taiwan only. Mm, Israfel has the most points. Some two gladiators on Israfel. Wait, so Seal is Asmodean? I'm looking at it right now. Seal is Asmodean then? Oh, hold on. Oh, you're using Ion 2 tools? But I think this is KR though. I think somebody told me Ion 2 tools is only KR. I don't know how to find. I don't know how to. Ion 2 tools has Taiwan? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to confirm. But then they should say it somewhere, dude. It doesn't. Uh, I just know the site is Korean, and but they have the same names, don't they? As I'm saying, so it's hard to. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of people exploiting raiding. From what I can tell, like, so even though there was like an AP cap, um, what the fuck type of fucking scammer is this, dude? What the hell? Somebody just tried to scam me with Bitcoin. This is why I don't fucking use OneDrive, bro. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Get that off my PC, please. Thank you. I do not want cloud storage on my PC. All right. Anyway, yeah. So there was an exploit where, like, from what I can tell, when there's AP caps, if you spin the AP and you have someone kill you, you would lower your AP and you would be able to get it back. Um, Also, you get rank points for killing people past the AP cap. So I think it's a combination of a lot of people abusing the AP caps through death, and then resetting their cap while also farming AP. I think there's a lot of unlegit shit going on, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. A lot of unlegit, but also it is the fact that servers not balanced number wise. So while some servers people are stuck at a mill, you got these other servers that are matched against other mega servers, and they're getting literally quadruple the AP of some of these other servers. I think it's a combination of kind of like all these things, man. But I don't know. I guess we still got time until server transfers come up, so we can kind of figure it out. But I know there's a bunch of people that like a bunch of Elios that don't want to be on their server. So if we decide on a server collectively, we should be good. But yeah, I guess right now it looks like Seal maybe. But oh no, it's free. I heard about Frisian too. Someone was telling me Frisian is pretty competitive versus Asmo, but I don't see a lot of them on the leaderboards. It's like rank 49. But these numbers are really misleading because again, we just don't know who's exploiting, man. A lot of people could be just fucking exploiting, and then their server has all these extra points, right? Because somebody is walking out around with 19,000 rank points. So you kill him once, and then your rank points are insanely inflated. Your AP is insanely inflated, and then everyone's inflating their numbers through exploits on whatever servers matched. Like, hopefully they find a way to balance this shit before next season. Rank points is mostly equivalent to AP, but I mean, yeah, obviously I know this is rank points, but you can get rank points after you don't get AP. Yeah, but um, the chances of you getting to this point without having a massive amount of AP is unlikely. He's got plus 17 accessories on multiple slots and an enraged core mead, but he's only 2.8k. Wait. This guy's 17 mil. He's 3.5k. He's got Archon gear. Do you know how much AP you gotta get to have a full set of Archon gear, dude? With there's 200k AP caps, there's guaranteed some super whaling and supply, or you're exploiting. He's clearly a whale, for sure. He has all gold cards, all T2, like legitimately all T2 gear, meaning he farmed a shit ton of AP as well as rank points. Or he's wailing for it, or probably both. I don't know. It's very suspect though. I realized last night you can teleport the artifact. Doesn't look like they will fix it. Teleporting to artifact's not a problem. Teleporting to artifact or teleporting to dungeon while you're mid fight is the problem. They have to fix it. They have to fix it for sure. Um, Hopefully they add more space time quests. I requested it in the Discord because right now it's like really rifts are really dead without any type of quests, right? We should have daily quests for that. 800k with weapons and jewelry. You forget the medals too. The massive amount of medals. You're saying plus 20 gears not impressive? Thanks for follow, homie. He gets on and bully everyone. 17,000 to 4,000 deaths. Yeah, he's zobbing the game for sure. 23,000 to 2,000. Probably swipe thousands for it. I guess he deserves it. Anyway, let's go back to reading the patch notes. Um, I'm kind of mad actually that they're adding tuning stone fragments to dungeons. That means all those dungeons we would have been doing, we would have been getting items to change our soul imprint, but they're now adding it. Uh, they're adding an item to change the soul imprint into dungeons for like all expeditions. It says expedition, so I'm guessing even conquest. So all those dungeons we did, we basically missing all these essential materials that anybody that's new to the game is gonna come in and get. Like, it says soul imprint, so I'm guessing it's used to increase the soul bind or change the soul bind. Hold on. Let me get a better translation. Let me check a better translation from ChatGPT because maybe Google's not translating this properly. I mean, it's free. Thanks for follow, dude. Attunement stone fragments. You can convert them into attunement stone. It's a soul mine. Yeah. If you want to provide more context, sure, Euphrates. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was getting from it. Yeah, it's basically just another material in tandem with the soul books and the soul codex to reroll stats. That's what I'm saying. That invalidated all the dungeons we did because now it's like we could have if we would have saved our dungeons, it would have been casual. We come back, dude. Now you just get free rerolls. You don't have to worry so much about farming uniques. Like, that's huge, huge quality of life for newbies. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to farm them, but now I used all my dungeons, so now I'm gonna farm less than somebody that's like full energy, full dungeon tickets. It's kind of like grieving. Yeah, you gotta craft them from the drops. They should have added that like next season, bro. Why are you adding that mid-season? Yeah, it could be 10% success rate knowing them, bro. You never know, bro. It might be. Hopefully it is. It's kind of bad to add that right into the season. I'm not saying we shouldn't change it because we suffered. I'm saying that it should come next season so it's fair for everybody. Why are you sending a Google Drive link, dude? What's up, babe? Yeah. For lunch, sure. Yeah, it's on maintenance. Where did the kiss come from? Are you getting smart? You want to be choked? Go away. Um, I could have waited 1 week. You bought cord meat weapon from the marketplace. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. You got Greaves, bruh. This ain't no alpha test, dude. This is an open beta test. I like that they're making changes, and they're good changes. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I think it should probably be seasonal based when you make something such like an insane change. I don't know, whatever. Like most ARPGs make their large conceptual changes based on season. So I think if you're making a season based game, it should probably be the same. But whatever, who cares? They're not gonna listen to me. The rewards for Expedition Conquest on normal difficulty have been increased. So they're increasing all the rewards, which again helps newbies. The drop rate of uniques has been increased. Mm-mm-mm. It's like a 3% increase, 2.5%. Pretty big on Crowd Cave and Drapnir, I guess. Temple of Fire, you get 2.5 more increased RNG. I don't know how much that's going to do. It looks like all dungeons normal are getting better drop rates. Yeah, but nobody's doing these on normal at our, well, not at our item level. Equipment change ticket will be added as confirmed reward chest for conquest mode. The way I'm reading these equipment change tickets, you're gonna be able to transfer gear to your alts. Maybe. It depends if it comes soulbound. But the blueprint is gonna allow you to literally transform weapons. So everybody that like got a drop from Fire Temple and then sold it, you're fucked. Cause now you can transform weapons into another weapon. So if you farm Fire Temple, get a weapon, you can convert it now. You could have turned your sword into a gray sword, or you could have turned I know most people getting like random bows and daggers, and they were looking for great swords. Like, yeah, bro, that's like a fat. Yeah, you need to farm the blueprint, the ticket, but that's still like a that's like a fat ass like bruh moment, like dead ass bruh, like yo, like you're getting cooked, bro. Like I know so many people that just still, bruh, still, dude. That's an insane change to make mid-season is all I'm saying. Like that's an insane change, bro. That's an insane change. That's an insane change. It wouldn't have took long. Yeah, there's a blueprint to transform weapons. Yeah, you had five 3-star weapons. You had five, and and you synced them for unique stats. You and everybody else in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, dude. You and half the game. That's why it's like, bro, this is something you add at the end of the season for the next season rush of gear. Like mid-season, this is a crazy change, bro. Yeah, I mean, you just spam Fire Temple at this point, dude. You got to go back to spamming Fire Temple. I mean, I wanted the gear so I could do higher level, but now it's like you have to. You said what? Thanks for a follow, dude. What's up, G? Looks like I missed whatever you're talking about. I mean, I'm still going over the patch notes, so you're not too late. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about, Raiden. You and everybody else used all their drops to reroll gear. You and probably 90% of the community, they got a random drop and they raged and just got rid of it. It's probably like 1% that kept their weapons, bro. Like that's like a big fuck you. It's a good change. It's a good change, but it's also a big fuck you. I spent way too much money on the games I play. I mean, pay to win in the game, yet you're free to play on my stream, bro. Come on, bro. All my other decisions are dumb except for this. At least you know yourself, man. All right. Anyway, hard mode difficulty has been added to Crowd Cave, Draft Near, Lure Guru, Floating Islands. Yeah, I saw this. It's 17th, and they're gonna do Fire Temple and Horn on the 24th. So depending on the combat power requirements, maybe we actually save for Temple of Fire hard mode. I don't know. Bustle change from rankings will not be applied on hard difficulty. That's strange. Yeah, the weapon exchange is really insane, dude. I'm invested to play for until global. Yeah, it's a test server for us, so it's not like I'm not really actually taking anything too seriously on a Taiwanese server. Does it mean you can buy a dungeon weapon from market and transform it? Technically, if you have the tickets, sure, why not? It doesn't as long as you have the weapon in your possession and you have the blueprint, sure, why not? That could have done this weeks ago. They wanted people to swipe. They wanted people to swipe. If they would have put this in weeks ago or at launch, you would have swiped less. It's the same thing about like the AP caps. They might add a C server when it comes to global. They added a C server when Throne and Liberty went global. I need maintenance in early so I can get my nightmare statue. Must be nice, Swiper boy. I'm so far away from level 10 on blue. I'm so far away, dude. It's like literal days away from me. You can obtain. Make sure to follow, dude. You can get tuning orbs from the hard modes. There's some pretty good drop rates for hard mode, honestly, but the problem is that we still don't need anything from Canyon or Crow. We need Temple of Fire, so it might be worth it to just save resources till Temple of Fire, to be honest. Assuming we can do hard mode Temple of Fire. We gotta look at the combat power changes. I don't know if it's 3 stars, so 3-star hard mode probably. I really hope it's like close to 2,500, 2,700 at least. But if it's like 3K, we're cooked. I know you are focused on Aion right now, but you're gonna hop on Chrono for 2026. We don't have enough information on whether Chrono Odyssey is gonna be actually good. Um, I can't really plan on hopping on something that's still in development. Maybe, if it's good. But I think Chrono Odyssey and Aion 2 are going to be releasing and competing in 2026. It's at 2,800. How did you get that information? What do you mean you only need 1 level, Raiden? Are you just guessing, Vitamin? Like, yeah, never assume, dude. I feel like hard mode, Fire Temple, at least where I am gear wise, be like doing regular Fire Temple. More assumptions. More assumptions. Alright, back to patch notes. You can obtain unstable stigma shard from Transcendence. Cool. More stigmas. Nice. A new blueprint for more stigmas. Cool. I like free stigmas for sure. We're getting greedy for not doing Sanctuary now, dude. You get abyssal boxes for doing Sanctuary for each boss. So you didn't have to kill the last boss. I mean, obviously you want to, but they're giving you more rewards. I'm almost 2,700, so I'm definitely down to start trying that shit, man. We just get a couple whales in there. Say you got no skill well. Just based on the value gaps on existing, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know because we've never had a hard mode, dude. So you're basing it off unrelated information. All right, Ray. No need to call him poor just because you want to swipe your life savings on a video game. He might not be poor. Maybe he just doesn't want to spend his money on fucking Chinaman. Um, yeah, you're getting guaranteed rewards from Rouge or True. All right. Yeah, Sanctuary is cracked now. We need to get in there 100%. They finally added in the traces of God to server characters, which is cool. Now your alt characters are gonna be massively strong. I think they were planning on doing pets too, right? I don't think that's this patch though, but that's just gonna be huge, honestly. Battle speed increase. Maximum recovery amount of 2,000 for shock release has been changed. Changed to what? Are they nerfing HP? Wait, you send me a video of what? You sent it where? In DM? Oh, hold on. I got like 48 messages in my DMs. You gotta tell me when you send me shit. I gotta accept DMs first time. I legit have a list of DMs that I'm ignoring. No, I accepted your DM, so I see them from now on. But like, if it's your first time sending it, yeah, I just. All right, I'll check it out after patch notes. I might just go to your Twitch to beef with these whales. That's funny as shit. I feel like nobody in my stream likes whales, dude. Mostly, most of us are like minimum spending or free to play. Eh, I don't necessarily hate whales because at least they're paying for our expansion, but people shouldn't have a ego for whaling and giving money to Chinaman. I don't think that's a good thing. After you spent a certain amount in this game, you deserve to like almost never type ever again. So Sork had many issues and we got 0 buffs. What you mean? What issues is Sork having? I got rooted in one shot by a Sork earlier. What type of issues you having, brother? What do they do to pets? They didn't do it yet, but they're planning on. They said they were planning on adding pets to be account shared. Well, I didn't get there yet. Stop doing spoilers, Nizo. Hold on. All right. Maximum. Yeah. This I need more info on. Actually, let me get a better translation of this because it's saying they changed the shock release HP. Combat speed increase effect has been modified to also affect charge speed. That's actually lit. Actually lit because that's a huge indirect buff to Gladiator. Actually a huge indirect buff to Gladiator because 70% of my kit is dashes, dude. That's actually fucking bis. Maximum recovery limit of 2,000 for third specialization release has been adjusted. Restriction removed. Oh, so I can heal more now. I can heal more for shock recovery if I probably have increased healing or something like that. I 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 like that a lot because that just slows down combat. Can't just one-shot people through their defiance anymore. Hopefully. Hopefully, anyway. That's actually really good. All right, Black Star. This should be like Gladiator. The blow of cutting and the blow of destruction. That means keen strike and rupture blow. Damage increased by 10%. It doesn't seem huge, but when you're actually weaving in your combos and doing your combos correctly, it's actually huge. And in PvE, you're mostly using King Strike and Rupture Blow anyway, so or Rending Blow, sorry. So that's actually kind of huge. It's Ruinous Blow skill speed buff based. What? This was common. That has nothing to do with Ruinous Blow. This is Gladiator. And they didn't say anything about Ruinous Blow skill speed. This is your left and right click. This is Leaping Strike. And Ruinous Blow. This is Ruinous Blow, actually. The Strike of Destruction. Because it has the battle preparation buff. You're saying charge speed? It's not dash abilities. Abilities like Ruinous Blow. Oh, it's not charge. It's not dash skills. It's skills that have charging time, is what you're saying. So you're talking about the battle speed for charge skills. Hmm. Makes sense. Kind of toxic. It's still a huge buff, but it's kind of toxic actually. I think that's a huge buff to Sork too, because isn't Hellfire a charge skill? Channer is officially a gladiator? You fucking wish, brother. You fucking wish. Channer will never be gladiator because you can't just hop in a group of 10 enemies and spin on them like a Beyblade. Alright. Um yeah. Increased damage amplification and from battle preparation from 10 to 15%. This is a huge buff to PvP and PvE actually. Damage amplification effect changed from 3 to 10 seconds. Another huge buff. So block is again still BIS because you're getting 10 seconds of attack buffs for blocking something. Actually huge. I think this is Murderous Burst. This is kind of a rebalance or a nerf. 5 stacks instead of 10. Shock hit. The base increase in shock hit has been adjusted to 12%, and the increase per level is adjusted to 2%. I don't know what shock hit is. Is that like impact hit? Yeah, I think that's impact hit. Impact hit chance base 12%. Better animations on our left and right click. I gotta see how good those are. I gotta see how good those animation changes are. They changed a lot of animations. I'm hoping they look smoother. Wave of Anger. Whatever, I don't use that. Yeah, more buffs to Templar. A 15% and a 10% damage increase. Stagger gauge. They call it groggy gauge. What a translation. So they're getting more stagger damage in PvE and more damage increase. Why do they keep buffing Templar, bro? This is the third buff to Templar, by the way. They're getting more stagger damage on their taunt. They're taunting and stagger damage at the same time. 15 seconds of shrieking effect. I don't know what... it doesn't matter. I think it's like 15 seconds of like extra taunt damage. But it doesn't matter. I don't play Templar. Specialization 1. Reduced resistance of the target by 20%. So they can taunt in PvP and reduce resistances. They're gonna pull you, they're gonna taunt you, and you're just gonna evaporate. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Can't wait for that. That's a PvE and PvP buff, dude. Specialization T has been changed. More stagger damage. Yeah. Okay. Templars might be good in groups now. They might be almost just as good as Gladiator. With all these damage increases, and now they have more taunt and more stagger damage, the damage increase is going to come from the survivability from the party, so being able to cast more skills, and the stagger damage, because a lot of classes do insane damage when the boss is staggered. So for most dungeons, it's looking like they're making Templar very, 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 very valid. And also, their Roar of Insult is going to 100% hostility, meaning they have the best aggro in the game now, because I don't think anything Gladiator does is 100% enmity or 100% hostility. So I would say now Templars are 100% viable. Like, thanks, babe. Cholula water, mango juice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Glad's values aren't 100%. They just increase enmity, meaning you gain increased hostility, but it's never 100% hostility. You said to yourself, why take a temp when your Glad holds aggro? Well, now you have a reason. Oh, this is going to be dangerous. Eating noodles in a white shirt? Only Asians do this, man. Uh, it doesn't, like, the taunt was actually, the recast time was changed, as well as the time that they're taunted, but the Roar of Insult gets 100% hostility, so it doesn't matter. Once you're at 100% hostility, you just have to keep doing damage, and you should hold aggro, ideally, right? They trolled Templars with the enraged time limit. They trolled everybody. It's mostly because you have 4 people per group too. Why would you? Why would you want somebody with less DPS and you only have 4 people in the group? So I'm from US, Brits. The thing on the couch looks like big white panties. You're a freaky ass dude, bro. That's a blanket. You don't have a blanket? Make sure to follow, bro. It's so good, babe. It's a big ass piece of chicken. Hi, Foxy from Shugo. Did my best possible translation of the patch note if you want. Um, sure. Where'd you post them? Don't forget to slurp the noodles. Nah, dude, that's how your shirt gets dirty. Slurping and it's juice flying everywhere. In the news. Alright, let's see if these are better. I'm on Guardian. Nice. Yeah, these are actually a lot better. Thank you, dude. Everybody go bookmark shugo.gg. I think you should increase the size of this box, though, in the middle of the screen. Let me just do this. Here you go. There's the link, guys. All right, so these are, yeah, more accurate skill names. I like this. More stagger damage, more stagger damage. Different specs. Where was I? I was about here. Divine Punishment, Roar of Contempt, 100% aggro, Weakening Blow. Damage reduction increased. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Judging by these changes, I think Templar is 100%, 100%, 100% going to be good. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Assassin. No buffs, no changes. Thank God. I'm surprised they didn't nerf it, dude. Tooltips fix for swift contract and B swipe reducing flashing. Bro, my thing about Assassin is they can instant stealth the second you don't CC them. They can instant stealth. It's the most toxic thing ever, dude. It's so toxic. But whatever. No buffs, no nerfs. Is what it is. Alright. Time for Chanter. Protection triggers at 10 stacks instead of 20. That's another buff. Shield amount increased 20%. Another buff. Bro, Chanter just got buffed, and they get 2 buffs. Quick recovery to remove the cap, so you can heal more with your quick recovery. Okay. Oh, wow. A little scared. Spin attack can now be canceled. So you can CC someone and shift dodge out of the CC? If you're still CC'd when they shift dodge, which most people with 100 ping will still be, that's kind of toxic, right? I need a chanter to test this when the servers come up. Is this an animation cancel or is this a cancel of your CC? If it's an animation cancel, this is toxic. If it completely cancels the grab, whatever. We got to test that though. Improve movement skill animations. I like that they're improving all animations for like every class. Here we go, dude. Another buff to Ranger. 20% on Gale Arrow. Yumi, isn't Gale Arrow the one that they shoot like the wind and it's like one of your main DPS skills? Um, is it the charge ability or is it not a charge? I can't remember. It's the charge one. That's gonna be better then, because the animations for charges all got increased, dude. Bro, that's literally gonna be one of your best and slot skills. It's literally like snipe from throw 'em. Well, with these changes to charge, that might end up being literally one of the best skills. If it wasn't before, it should be definitely one of the best skills, dude. Knockback, root, knockback, charge a snipe, and they should be dead. Literally. Huh? It's a charge ability, sad. Targets within 5 meters have a 5% chance for 2-meter knockback. Targets beyond 5 meters receive bonus damage. Bonus damage for distance. Okay. 2 meter knockback is enough to be toxic to a melee without extended weapons. So I don't know. We'll see. But Ranger looking OP. They fixed animations and cancels and reduced the flashing. Okay, now for Sork. Hellfire is now faster, which we knew that because they increased the charge skills. Flame Explosion, yeah, that's going to be instant damage when used on targets with a delayed damage effect. That's just faster DPS is what I'm hearing. Fixed Soul Freeze not applying. Okay. I'm happy Sork's not getting too many buffs because that class is already OP. Spearmaster got 0 buffs. If a class doesn't get touched, that's how you know it's OP, by the way. Sidon, no buff. Spearmaster, no buff. What do you think? OP, right? 2 OP classes. Probably 2 of the best performing classes across PvE. Or PvP. Probably PvE too. Just Assassin you need to play at a high level, and most people don't. But Spearmaster is like literal god mode on every area of the game. Salty League of Legends. Smart man. Very, 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 very smart man. I'm gonna get kicked from dungeons in place of a ranger? As a chanter? Nah, dude. I think best in slot group is like cleric, chanter, 2 DPS. Alright. Damage over time increased 30%. That skill hurts. Their chain of suffering hurts, dude. Like, I was getting chunked by a level 9 or like a 9-star by this skill. Like, actually getting chunked. SM is super boring. What's boring about turning somebody into a fire spirit and then killing them in like 2 skills? What's boring about that exactly? Summoning every element on top of the enemy's head. What's boring about being able to control your spirit while you're CC'd? Excuse me. You get CC'd and you CC the enemy to stop them from CCing you while you're CC'd. What's boring about that? I'm confused. You're literally controlling 2 characters at the same time. I don't see what's boring about that. Macro user report. Nice. Awesome. I'm going to be reporting a lot of these Asmodeans. Drag and drop. Items can now be moved via drag and drop to inventory to warehouse. Yeah, I mean, that's a good feature. I mean, it's probably still quicker to just right click though. I know Glad haven't received any buffs since the start of the game, but the class's ability is so powerful that Glad is consistently ranked in top 10. And now it's becoming even more unbalanced. I mean, it's a gladiator, dude. We're made for small scale. We suck large scale. We're like one of the only classes that has no agency large scale. Healers can still heal. Templars can still pull. Range DPS can still range DPS. You ever try going into like a 100 vs 100 as a gladiator? We are made for arena. I don't know why people complain that gladiator is top in arena. We should be. Elementalist is still better, but gladiator should be top. We absolutely suck. Like large scale, we're F tier. Small scale, God tier. That makes us an S tier class. Like, come on, dude. Patch notes are looking like a lot of the changes should have been here day one because they're really good changes, but now it's kind of toxic releasing this mid-season. But it's a lot of good changes. I'll give it that. It's a lot of good changes and a lot of balancing changes to classes. And they're really working hard to find the right proper class balance. They buff Templar. They buff Sork. They buff Glad. They buffed Ranger. They buffed Chanter. Like, they're really working to balance the game. Yeah, it's literally in our name, Gladiator. Gladiator is made for Arena and Coliseum, dude. Like, it's literally in the name. Sounds like you have too many characters, Lobo. You're not gonna have fun on any of them if you don't lock in on one, unless you're swiping like crazy. It's strong, but the gameplay is autopilot. Some people like that. You're a caster. Just cast your skills and you win. Yeah, Ranger is really OP. EU and NA problem right now is the ping. Mostly, yeah. I mean, all range classes are kind of OP in Battlefield if you have a good team comp. Because if you have enough damage from range, enemies can never walk to your ball. Somebody dives your backline and gets hit by a million arrows. It's happened to me so many times. All right, let's see. Is there anything else useful in these notes? Let me see. The keener rate decreases progressively as the count exceeds thresholds. Really? Hopefully this is only for like full completions. You get 100% Kina lower than 84. At 148, you get 20% Kina. I'm hoping this is only for full completions. I'm assuming it is. Otherwise, how would they track it? It's now based on weekly cumulative play count. Yeah, I think so. Play count increases when receiving. Yeah, okay, here it is. When receiving energy rewards and accumulates for server. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. If you're still doing the same dungeon by 148 runs, you should probably like you're probably a bot. No actual player is going to be doing 148 of the same dungeon. And if we are, that means they're not releasing enough content because that would be a huge issue. So yeah, I think this is a good change. This is probably to combat bots. Yeah, it's key rewards. Yeah. I think that's a good change. With this update, did they sync pets? No, not yet. Your spirits are 1 to 4. 3 skills, you don't use it because when spirit goes burr. I mean, Spirit Master was just as simple in Aion 1. You'd fear someone, you'd one-shot them. I mean, nothing's changed. Spear Master was ideally the simplest class to play in Ion. Fear somebody, one shot them. You don't have to know much. You did 225,000 runs? How the fuck did you count 25,000 runs? They will after the fact for wings and other mats, but they would be somewhere. That would be more so once they are geared. I mean, maybe, potentially. There's hard mode and there's sanctuary, and you're still limited on resources. So like, if you get what you need, then why would you still be running a regular conquest? Especially when there's, like I said, there's hard mode. It just makes no sense. And it didn't say that they were doing any of this for hard mode, just exploration and conquest. So why would you be spamming conquest when there's hard mode and there's sanctuary? I don't know. Um. All right. Anyway. Let's see. Maximum Kina from boss kills. 1 mil. Oh, this is just for Abyss. The Abyss mobs give a sane amount of Kina. Wow, dude. We are missing a lot on Elios by not killing these bosses. 1 mil for killing the Guardian. 200k for the Watcher. That's still really good. New option to hide weapon and Godstone effects. Wow. Okay. Why would you want to hide your Godstone? Added member notes, current location, last login. That's good because a lot of people are going to be getting kicked. You can sort by level and last login. Okay. Party forces now show emblem and character level. I like this. Excuse me. Registered preset equipment can no longer be used as crafting materials. This is good. Because why would you want to use your preset equipment ever? Ever. It should have never been included. It's in a preset for a reason. Improved visibility for party members on other servers, dungeons. Okay. Standard change. Crafting, don't care. Crafting, don't care. Improve party invitation to include Legion members, friends. That's good. Easier to invite. I realize you can invite everyone cross server to the party too. I didn't know that was in the game. You literally can invite every single person through the typing the name feature, but maybe it'll be easier this way. Let's see. Before I get back to chat, let me finish reading this. These are just like imagine only doing 3% damage to get contribution. 3%, you're getting carried, dude. In no way should a healer ever only do 3%, dude. If if you're doing 3% as a healer, if you're doing 5% as a healer, you're grieving. Or you're getting carried. Or you're getting carried. No, bro. You gotta damage. That's why cleric has damage abilities. Use some of them sometimes. Yeah, bro. It's not throne where you're just spamming swift heal. Yeah, dude. That's a crazy change, but hey, people are gonna do what they want to do. But no healers in my party will be healing 3%, healing only and doing 3% damage. Like, bro, what, dude? 3% damage, bro? Throw out your skills, brother. That's like less than 5 DPS skills. All right, anyway, they nerfed Arcanus actually. Sanctuary changes. I haven't done Sanctuary, so that doesn't mean anything to me right now. Y'all are leaving me behind every day with swipers. Um, they changed the level for monsters in Abyss in the Abyss portals. Hmm. More revives on the subjugation war. It's not gonna matter if you're getting rolled. Easier weekly season missions. More achievements for hidden cubes. Season shop crafting materials can now be used for supply requests. What? Why would you ever spend your season points on supply requests? That's insane. Quest changes, whatever. Field boss assault event is now a permanent feature. Field boss HP increased. Nice, good change because they were way too squishy. Fixed excessive poison trap spawning during field boss fights, whatever. Boss spawn schedule from the event is now permanent. This is such a good change. So now instead of having 1 hour bosses, we now have bosses like this permanently. This is actually a really good change. We're gonna have so many field bosses out there where you can just farm boss gear and farm your AP and shit. Like this is cool. This is cool, and they increase the HP so more people can get tags. This is a really good change actually. It means the schedule for this event is gonna be permanent. Cause remember how they increased the timers for this specific event? It's now permanent, is what they're saying. Metal rewards from the Abyss boss is reduced due to increased spawn frequency. Elios still ain't getting that on my server. Doesn't matter. Trade house, pay to win, pay to win. Just quality of life, I guess. Ah, so the new servers are now okay. We now have 2 more servers into the queue now. That's also good. So technically, more people are playing with us because they were separate from us before. Christmas events expire on January 7th, so you have till January 7th to finish all your events. Ah, they're adding a new festival gift. Convert 100 snowflake crystals into a gift box. Wait. Wait. They're adding more items to the snowflake event, but what if you spent all your snowflakes and you don't have any more quests? Oh, is it every week? Okay. I thought it was like a one-time thing. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Oh, so are the boxes, are they gonna reset then? The presents that we're getting, are they gonna reset every week? The presents are one time, but the quests reset. I already found them all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is a lot of good rewards from this attendance and this new box. A lot of free revival crystals. Yeah, it looks like energy, revival crystals, soul books, daily dungeon tickets. Yep. More crystals. Must be nice. Pay to win stuff, pay to win stuff. All right, bug fixes. They didn't say anything about the. Ah, here we go. So, wait. They added teleport to abyss is now blocked during combat because people were clicking the map and TPing to artifacts. But we don't. I don't know if they fixed the teleport to dungeon bug. Oh wait. They did. Right here. Expedition auto entry blocked if party members are in abyss combat. They fixed it. They fixed the fucking exploit. I pray they ban all those people that were abusing it too. This is actually huge. This is actually huge. PvP mode nameplates now visible to opposing faction. Okay. Android hardware keyboard mouse fixes. That's for mobile. Fixed dimensional rifts not disappearing. I wish they didn't disappear. Bro, they took out where we could attack the abyss portal. We were grieving the noobs and stopping them from getting to the abyss portal. They nerfed it, bro. Whatever, I don't care. Um. All right. These are really overall 70% positive. And I'll give them 75% positive. 25% of this should have been here day one. They're grieving us by adding some of this mid-season, but they are good changes. So I'll overall give it these patch notes a positive review. Yo, nobody care about your OP Ranger buff, dude. Second Ranger buff, by the way. Second Ranger buff. They're gonna be in the air shooting you with 1,000,000 arrows. Bro, I got a buff to my right click, dude. Oh, 100% better than nothing. But I didn't get a buff to my. Well, I did get an indirect buff to my charge skill. I get an indirect buff to my charge skill. So right click is huge for PvE. For PvP, it's like single target. And honestly, you should be rotating CCs after every skill. So using the right click is like, it's more of a weaving thing. So it's good at low ping, but it's not going to help me right now. It's not going to help me that much right now. It still helps. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad, but it's not as big as 20% Gale Arrow buff. Like, come on, bro. All right, what else did I miss in chat? Can you go over class changes? Brother, you got to be here. I do this every week. I just talked for an hour about these patch notes. You got to be here, brother. If you ask me about a specific class, maybe I can summarize for you, but I just went over every class. I thought that Taiwan players would be racist, but to my surprise, bro, they're definitely racist. You know how many times I've been called foreigner when I join a random group? They only aren't racist if they're like the minority. If there's like 3 English players and it's 1 Asian, then they're not racist. But if you join a group full of all Asians, dude, I've been straight called a foreigner, dude. Definitely not as bad as Korea though. Definitely not as bad. I'll give you that. Um, what else did I miss? Hard simple and trans A makes me believe sanctuary is impossible. 200 ping. You don't need to do the whole sanctuary. They give you rewards just for doing the few bosses. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Yeah, it's nice that quests reset every week. I'm actually, yeah, happy about that. I didn't know. NC soft shareholders. All right. Uh, can't wait for transcendence boosting. I can wait for that because I'm not gonna be paying that. Definitely not paying whales to carry me. They're already paying enough in the game. Then you're gonna nah, dude. Sacrifice your PvE gear for PvP? Why would you do that? All right. Oh. Let me be happy for a moment. Bro, your name is literally Sad Little Accidents. You named yourself that, brother. Sounds like Unironic karma, actually. Anyway, surely Rangers will stop crying about being weak. No. Surely Rangers will not stop crying because Yumi is still crying. Frieza said Rangers strong as shit, but Yumi crying. They get every tag in PvE, do all the damage, all the staggered damage. They hit you with a root, a knockback, snipe you, one shot you. The Rangers aren't good. Now they got another buff. It's because you're solo, dude. Like, it's bad on every Elio server, but being solo or, like, yeah, not having a lot of friends is cooked, dude. It's cooked. I did meet one Korean guy who was cool. He called your glad American Amazon. You must be a swiper. I was like, bro, how do you even know what Amazon is? I'm pretty sure they have Amazon in Korea. I don't know. You're Valkyrie in Discord? Okay, bet. Yeah, I'll post updates to what we plan to do for global in the Discord. That way, if you're not in the guild now for Taiwan because you're playing casually, that if you want to play with us on global and you want to sweat on launch, you can be here because I assume we'll probably have like two guilds maxed out at launch. 240 if the cap is 40, we should probably be able to host like two 40-man guilds, and we'll try and make both of them competitive, but depends how we need to match up statics. It's gonna be 10 statics of 4, right, for each guild. I mean that'll be the plan. They called you a pig foreigner today. Gotta love it, right? Gotta love it, dude. I'm just giving an anecdote from my perspective. None of the Taiwan players have been that way to me. That's probably because you're a whale. They're like, "Oh, please carry me, whale boy." They don't want to talk shit to you. One was complaining when I had a buddy training for Fire Temple, and the other guy was just an a-hole. Uh, it's pretty common. The higher you are, the more toxic people you find. Mostly true, kind of, I guess. If you play with friends though, and you only allow like one or two people into your group, I mean, the amount of toxicity you run into is very, very low. Playing with full randoms, that's when you run into the toxicity. Rerolling Ranger? What you mean, bruh? From what you was telling me, you casual anyway, dude. What you rerolling Ranger for, bro? Play the game. Yo, what's up, Justoni? How many NCSoft shares do you need to hold to be in your first guild? I'm free to play. I have 0 NCSoft shares. I just stream to 100 plus people a day. Well, technically thousands if you include all the people that leave and rejoin. But yeah, you just need to sweat, bro. It has nothing to do with about like first guild, A team, B team. I want both guilds ideally to be sweaty and to be full of players that are gonna log in the game. But obviously, guild number one would be like priority for people that played with us since launch. But um, it depends. I want everybody to have a good static. I want every single person to have a good 4-man static. Thank you for the follow, dude. So just in your head, just you can keep it in your head. If you want to join any guild of mercs, you need to play the game, and you need to ideally like play the game with the guild as like that's the requirement. Just play the game. A free play started late, approaching 2600. Nice, dude. Uh, the faction is going to be dependent on the American population and what people are doing. I don't like to be the Zerg faction, but being the underdog in this game is very punishing. So I think ideally, I think like ideally, the goal is to have a server that's competitive, but that's not the major Zerg server. Hopefully, America is more balanced, unlike, Taiwan, where it's like people that are playing the game are actually going to PvP and play for the faction. Because right now they're balancing these servers based off of character creation, not based off of PvPers. So if you get a bunch of people that join your server and they're bots and PvEers, like what's happening right here in Taiwan, it's going to be cooked for NA. So really trying to find servers to avoid that are going to be full of bots or full of like just PvEers is the goal. That's why I've been asking um, in the Aion 2 global Discord for them to add dedicated PP servers, because that's really the only way that we can like verify that people on our server are actually PvPers. If you join a server full of PvEers, you're cooked. The server balance is cooked. It's just not gonna work. So can't really decide a server right now. Obviously, I don't really care so much about the faction. Like I used to be Asmodean as a kid. I went Elios because I didn't want to be Zerg faction on this one. So I think it's a group decision. I think all of us will decide together, but ultimately, I'm pretty sure most people in Mercs and in the guild, uh, we don't want to be a dominant Zerg. We want to actually have competitive PvP. So that's going to be the goal: to find a server that has competitive PvP. You and me both, Zlicks. You and me both. Do you need more Arcana? I should be able to get my gold card when servers come up. Just pretend to be Taiwanese. Can't be a fake, dude. I talk to them in Chinese too, and they still mess up mechanics sometimes. You gotta be careful, dude. I think it's better to just not play with randoms. Did they talk much about this new hard conquest is? Like what changes? Um, I only watched part. I was like halfway asleep. I only watched part of the dev stream. So I missed if they had any explanation as to how hard or what the combat score requirements are for these hard mode dungeons. But if anyone in the stream has that information, definitely, say something. So the report option is for farm bots. It's for farm bots and macro players. Server transfer still should be here before January. We got 2 more weeks, so I would say just be patient, because I think most Elios want to find a good Elios server so that we can actually fight Asmo. Right now, most Elios servers are full of PvEers and bots, so I think we need to collectively find a server. I heard Freon and I think Seal might be good options, but maybe we should collectively decide as a faction where we can make a home server and try to get everybody over there. Because, yeah, when server transfers come, we will definitely be figuring something out. What about if the other faction has a bunch of whales? Can we predict it? I mean, everyone's gonna whale in NA, whether it's Elios or Asmo. It's not really about the whales. It's just about PvPers, man. It's just about having numbers. I'm not trying to predict whales. We're trying to predict non-bots invading your server to get the character creation locked. What server did you play on Ion 1 Global? Um, Karun or something like that? I was like 12, dude. I read your game suggestion post. I think realistically, NCSoft would make a dedicated PV server first. That wouldn't make any sense, because then it would still be the same problem of PvP. I think servers are already technically dedicated PvE. You just turn on PvE toggle. No, I'm just talking. Thanks, babe. You guys come to Tavata? It's chill. You literally talk about every day you're getting gangbanged, brother. Every day. All right, let's watch this. This clear. A Rudra clear. I think the Whale Boy, 100K Coin King Whale Boy cleared Rudra. I'm glad. Let's see what he's talking about, dude. I guess this is one of the first sanctuary clears. It's pretty long. It's like 13 minutes, but we got time, right? Servers are still down. What's the point of Asmo versus Ilios, Elohim, if there's no PvP? There's no point. Aion 1 has traditionally been all about PvP. In no way, shape, or form should I be walking near my sworn enemy who came through rifts to like literally slaughter my ancestors 200 years ago. Why are we walking next to each other in peace? That would never happen, dude. It would never happen. It's very, 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 very strange that they added a PvE toggle. It goes against everything that Aion 1 is about. I mean, Aion in general is about. Like, it makes no sense. Um, we need we need PvP servers, like an Arsha server. Technically, right now, every server is PvE. We need PvP servers. There should never. The only way to balance the game is to be able to grieve enemy faction. You need to be able to find them and stop them from progressing. That's the whole point of Ion. I'm Asmo. I want to go stop Ilios from progressing. I don't want them to get strong. I don't want them to get resources. Okay, you want to stop me from stopping you? You need to bring more players and fight, and then that's when the faction wars come in. That's the whole purpose of Rift. I should go to the enemy zone, extract their resources, and slaughter their people. That's the whole point of the game. You take that out with PvE toggle, it defeats the purpose of the game. Like PvE is fun, sure, but the purpose of Ion, literally written into the game, is the PvP. It makes no sense. They're just selling out by adding PvE toggle, dude. It's a sellout move. So since y'all are moving to a different server, I shouldn't subscribe, right? I didn't say we were moving to a different server. I said that we need to figure it out collectively as Ilios. I said I want to go to a competitive server. We haven't decided anything yet. Wait, I thought you would be playing Path of Exile too, Asher. Also, when I first seen your channel, you had like Diablo gameplay. Yeah, I love ARPGs, but ARPGs are secondary to MMOs. They've always been secondary to MMOs for me, mostly because I'm a PvPer, and I like Diablo because it had PvP, but I would never choose an ARPG over an MMORPG because obvious reasons. Like MMORPG is a bit more complete of an MMO. That's a little sus, Raiden. That's a little sus, brother. Um, the fact that there are whales around 3.5K and they recommend 2.7, the raids are overtuned. Yeah, it's overtuned on purpose because it's the last content in the game. It's like fighting a pinnacle boss in an ARPG. They need to keep it hard because they need to give you content. If you just come run through the content just because you swiped, then there's nothing left to do. It's the carrot on the stick. It's something to keep you going until they have the next expansion. It's supposed to be hard. Yeah, the conquest numbers, I mean, they're definitely not accurate whatsoever. None of these combat power requirements are accurate, but I mean, we're still completing it, so it is what it is. When will Ion 2 be officially released? It is officially released in Korea and Taiwan. We'll have an official NA version or a global version come somewhere between July and December. The faction war ended with the toggle. That's not written into the lore, by the way. It's a fucking band-aid, dude. It's a band-aid for the crybabies. I played an Ion 1 on a server, mostly Ilios dominated, and the struggle felt real. It literally forces you to band together as a faction, figure something out, dude. Like, it's fun, bro. It's legitimate war. Logging into this game is supposed to be a legitimate war. Imagine abandoning the war and turning on a toggle. you would be literally put in jail as a soldier. You would be put in jail for abandoning the battlefield. Like you're a traitor. Like if people want to do that, it's fine, but it's traitorous because that completely ruins server balance. If you have a bunch of people that only PvE on one server and a bunch of PvPers on another server, and both servers are character restricted, how is the other server ever going to compete when they have 90% PvEers? It's just bad balancing. Like it completely ruins the balance of the game. It completely ruins the PvP of the game. So like PvEers are fine, but now it's like a shit. You're shitting on PvP players, so they have to do something. And I don't think adding medals to rifts is gonna fix it. It's more of a dynamic problem of like actual server balancing. Second half of 2026, yeah. I think the combat power requirements on Conquest are targeted at full PvE gear. It's literally impossible to even get full PvE gear unless you swipe. So again, it's just bad and misleading. Appreciate you for showing me sad. Enjoy your stuff. I have my whole gear rolled Ranger Alls to Aether Arrow. Low key, that's what I'll be talking about. Range in Siege is BIS, but because we don't have a real Siege here, it's not that big of a deal. I think in KR they have huge Abyss battles, but at least on my server, it's literally just dominated by Asmo. It's not like a back and forth, but yeah. Rangers in Siege slap. I didn't say it was intelligent. I just said I think that's what they did. I agree with you. I think that's what they did too, but they should put that somewhere in the fine print. It shouldn't just say combat power. It should say combat power in with PV. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. They need to specify a bit more if they're gonna do something like that because it's either way it's still misleading. The story called our Aion Arcdeva as low key because no one solved the Balar issues after 20 years, even with all the Paragod stones and whales. Uh, I mean, the Balar are a dominant race that literally invaded the whole space, and the Deva were barely able to ascend to get to that point. I mean, the Balar were ahead of us. A 200-year war. I mean, that's the same as Bleach, right? I think Bleach was worse. I think Bleach was thousands of years, right? I mean, 200 years is not that long when you're talking about this. All right, let's watch this Sanctuary. Let's watch this run, dude.
This.
And turn on the effects later. Oh, this doesn't matter. You
Don't have to turn on the effects. Okay, if you do that, there's
Are
nothing
these
wrong. I'll take care of this. I have everything turned
English translations?
on. So let's
Thanks for following, dude.
go in. I'll go in. 10-10. This is
safe. Dot. I'll touch. And go. Oh, leisure. Rose.
The mechs don't
rose.
look too bad so far. The mechs don't look too
90
bad
seconds
for this boss.
individually.
Looks relatively easy.
Take question mark. Hey, check how long.
5 seconds.
Okay, I'll stick with it.
There's a cloud in the middle of the 3rd floor. Heal me, did. You go to the boss for a long time?
Okay, it's
Okay, it's okay. Say it's okay.
Wait, did he upload this to YouTube and have YouTube translate it for him? Yeah, he did. It's auto dubbed. That's what people are talking about when they ask me to translate my videos to other languages. Interesting.
Can I come back
Yeah, he's a
alive?
super whale, dude. Look at his combat power. He's 3.8k. 2 level 20 stigmas. On level 15. That's a super whale. His mana doesn't even move.
Hey, let's discard this summon. Summon, okay, okay. Discard the summon. See me raise my hand. See me raise my hand. I'm 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, okay. Get out. Get out. I know. It's okay. Let's dodge. Just after 60. Don't bunch up.
The instant fix for snorers without touching their nose.
The Sanctuary Raid looks so cool, dude. Just like the aesthetic of like the steampunk. It looks so cool, bro.
Here, it's okay. I'm 7 seconds. I have to.
Move for 2 seconds. What is this? I put it there. So, let's just.
Kill. Him. Let's kill him. Deal okay. That half is okay. Hey, it's falling too low. Avoid. Slowly, slowly. Hey, tail.
Tail, tail, tail.
Breath. Kid. Over. Young. Just over. Just came. Just over.
Leveling
Last
my crafts,
president
only
was
made 2 of
last.
those. I just can't believe you're crafting in a foreign version.
Why aren't you eating? Why aren't you eating? I won't eat. I
I ate.
Nice. Check the center. Check the eyeball. Check the eyeball. It's
Not coming out.
This is the equivalent to a dragon in Eye of Tim Rantra. Like this is how it was in Aion 1. You're always fighting dragons that were this size.
Jackie.
Jackie. Wait.
Yeah, this is OG.
6 o'clock. Shouldn't.
But I think it has a bit more complex mechanics
Save
for sure.
this. I'm.
Thinking about going out. I have to go out. I have to go.
You
I save. Nice.
yeah. We're definitely gonna need
That's
Right.
we're definitely gonna need some help for not having the best
I'm
ping.
the third. That's right. Take good care of the eyes. Yong.
Bro even has level
I-
15
no.
block.
What was
What?
it?
What? I just noticed that.
It's good.
He has a
night.
level 15
careful of
block.
the board.
How do you even wail for stigma? I mean, I guess he's farming kids
Okay.
like that. He's
young to young.
wailing and farming and getting all his
Yeah,
stigmas. It's
I'll
kind of
eat it.
crazy.
Left. I'll go to the left. I'm
Ready to deal. Okay.
The
Yeah,
Elemental
ready to
Souls
go.
the
Get
boss
ready
for
to go.
5
Get
minutes.
ready to go.
Elementalist is
I'm going to
broken.
fall
With
out. I'm
Siphon,
going to fall out.
done.
It's so
I'll take a look
broken,
at this
dude.
board once, so just settle in when the board is up. From now on,
like I
Just
said, I'm
settle in.
considering
Get in
Sorker
position.
Ellie
Get in
for
position.
NA launch at this point.
get in position.
see.
8. Get in position 8. 8 spaces.
Where's my
open,
ad block?
Open. Done.
YouTube pays me, bro.
Come in now. Good job. Nice. Good.
Reminds me
Very
of
nice.
Dragon
Very
Lord's Throne.
nice.
What the? There's no such thing.
A little
on.
bit.
Right there.
Yeah.
It explodes. You have to go out. If it explodes, wait. If it's on hold, you can go. If it's received, let's go. Okay. I've.
Put on the buff now.
I've seen 5 different mechs so far. 20k?
Come in.
Maybe.
Concentrate.
I was thinking more
Okay,
like
left.
50k.
Concentrate. You can
50
break
to
it.
like
There
100.
it comes
Somewhere
out. Look
in
at
that
the
range.
boss. Left red, right blue. Done. Just watch out for the floor. B.
Careful
My
where
Elemental
you
Siphon
hit.
doesn't heal that much, but I'm only 2400.
Careful where you hit.
You need
Now you can.
probably
Now
level
in a
16,
straight
level
line.
20
Now it's
skills
all in a
and
straight
more
line.
attack.
All in a straight line.
'Cause it's based on
all in a
attack,
straight
right?
line.
Go around the middle.
This map looks
Then go in the blue
insane, dude. A
one
see-through,
more
like,
time.
bro.
Go in
This
the
is
left.
Final Fantasy level PvE. Like, this is what this game is
Nice.
supposed to be
Long board.
geared towards. Just a bunch of 8-man
I love regular
hardcore
Campbell's
raids. Like,
Aion. No,
this game has so much
doesn't suck.
potential, dude. This is
Blue, pink,
this is
left, blue,
vanilla
right, pink, left,
content.
blue, right, okay, hey, hey, B.
This is
Careful when you hit
the
floor
pinnacle
one more
boss for
time to
vanilla
come out
content.
unknown
Imagine
floor or
expansions, dude.
Jump, 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 done, take it. Slow, okay. 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 Kimbo will come out. Bingo, do hit this in the middle. Bingo comes out. Bingo, 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 pop it, pop it.
Yeah, I want
This
global
okay
too,
there from your
dude.
Fill into the perimeter. Fill in from the perimeter. From the perimeter.
And yeah, the higher level pots go a long way, 100%. But
Please in. Think
It's
about
Taiwan
jumping.
version,
Think
brother.
about jumping. Jump came out. Dot.
you really want to
Come
sit
back
there
and dot.
crafting, or
Healer
I
come
mean,
in. Healer come in.
you play how you want. I
Always
just
save me,
want
save me.
to have
Stop.
fun until an end.
Over.
Crafting
Come
isn't
in.
fun
Dot.
for
When it's
me.
over, okay. When it's over, I'll do
I've
it.
seen
Go,
that
go,
mech
get up.
somewhere
Hey,
before,
okay.
actually.
Deal,
The
deal, deal,
Falling
deal, deal,
Star?
deal, deal, deal,
I
deal,
can't
deal,
remember
deal,
what
deal.
game
I'm
I've
gonna do
seen
it.
that
Nice.
from.
I'll do it.
Slowly.
I've seen that same mech
Me
from
too.
somewhere
Pink
before.
left, minute left. Pink left. Good job, deal. It's okay. There's no pattern now, guys. Just
Dodge.
One more time. One more time. Ah, just
Live slowly.
dot. Just live.
once
Hmm.
more. One more time. Good job. That's right. Eat well.
Could
Watch
be.
out for the breath. Watch out for the breath. Watch out for the right side. Take this shot. The floor. Go in once. Time it well.
A little
Go in.
bit, but
Time it
not
well.
enough to
Time
get
it
to
well.
anything
Go
like
in.
this. I think I'm remembering
Oh,
something
I couldn't
else.
Get in. Oh,
This is one.
Oh, look at
my.
that. Bro spent 50K and still died. Even I have ads, dude.
Is an arm. Blue toss is alive. There's plenty of time. Lens TV can do this.
Bro
alone.
showing
Press,
us the
press.
Asian Cartman here.
Nice. Fall slightly.
What is he,
fall
a
slightly.
Sork?
Blue toss falls. It's okay. Now deal damage.
Yeah, he's a
3 of you,
Sork.
do it slowly.
It's just
Going in
literally a
before.
team of
Going in.
whales
Going in twice. It comes out from the right.
spending their entire
Go in.
life.
Go in.
Ah, it's
Okay. It comes out from the left.
Yeah, this is
Go
a
in,
Sork. This
go
isn't
in.
an Ellie.
why?
Deal damage. Okay. Dodge one more time. One
Sorks
more
do have
time.
life
One
still,
more
though.
time.
He's
Good
literally full
job.
health, bro.
Deal damage. Stay in that spot. Dong. Stay in that spot. Stay in that spot.
Look at the pattern. Deal damage hard in the middle of the laser once more. Concentrate. Do it too. Nice. Dodge slowly. Lightly dodge. Jump.
You and me both, Kurt.
Nice.
Really
Well
hope they don't
done.
fuck it up,
Dodge.
bro.
Go to engine. Be a hero.
Go engine. Okay. Slow.
You're probably right,
Down.
Raiden.
alone.
You're probably right.
That's enough.
I'm here for the first 2 months. It'll be great.
Let's go.
Yeah, Yumi said Lost Ark 2.
One more time.
Astiferos.
Nice. One more time.
Astriferos.
Dodge this one more time. There's space in between. Okay.
I miss my 16 ping. I usually have like 16 to 25 ping.
Dodge one more time.
Lost Ark Bro gave
Laser
5.
hung. Just deal damage there.
Maybe.
Don't come all the way. Don't come all the way. Come out one more time. Floor one more time. One more time. Nice. Dodge the C and
Thank you for the follow, homie.
move your legs. Okay. Watch out for the pattern there.
Yeah, this is some
Just do it
Kirito
behind.
shit. The
3D
Sork.
there.
This is what I mean, though. Range has the biggest
Plenty of time.
advantage
Dodge the
in
floor and
PvE.
close twice in a
In
row.
this game, having so much PvE,
Floor and jump
meaning
one
you
more
can
time.
get ahead, I'm
Good
really
job.
just
Dodge the
thinking
floor.
about
Nice.
rolling range. It makes no sense to play melee. Yeah, I get to
One
ape
more
on some
time.
kids
Hung.
and
It's the
and pull 4 or 5
win.
people into the
So.
blender every now and then. But like
Deal damage.
the other 70% of the time I'm PvEing,
Low,
bro.
low walk. Get out and
Wouldn't
go
you just
in.
rather be a range character?
Bro, right, left. Left go in knees. Deal.
I kind of like that It's not an auto wipe
Slowly dodge once more
mech.
and be careful
Usually,
in the middle.
the modern games, it's like once your team dies, there's some weird team mech that you
Once
just
more
wipe
dodging
on,
this
but
lane.
he's just surviving through doing the mechanics right and doesn't need his team. Like, this is lit, actually.
Once more center deal laser die to the right die to all the way nice.
Please. One more time, one more time.
Take one more time, be careful in the middle, be careful in the middle, be careful in the middle, breath, be careful, breath dodge. Other side completely Zephyr, you can just concentrate a little. Hard deal, now deal with the I'm.
Yo, look at this dude's face. Nah, bro, hold on.
Hard deal, now deal with the
Bro looks like Majin Buu had a kid with Cartman from South Park. Yo, l- look at his face, dude. This is Fat Boo after he gets chocolate. Don't get me wrong, Fat Boo goated, bro. Fat Boo solos the verse, dude. 1v9s. But this is legitimate Fat Boo, bruh.
I'm.
He even speaks English just to
Below
say fuck
normal
you.
speed, so I'm going to be late.
I guess there's nothing toxic enough in Korean. He had to come to English.
Ah, the gear isn't enough feet. Ah.
He's gonna get some trash.
The gear isn't enough. This isn't it. No, you have to give it to me.
Bro,
Let's
this
go.
map looks so
let's
sick.
go
Look
to
where they
zone.
are, bro. They're in like
First, please.
Atlantis space. Like this map design is so good, bro.
One, I'm going first.
No, but 8 lines me, please. Thank you.
He's trying to click for multiple
3,000.
drops, only gets one.
Oh, you.
Yup. Look at this. Look at this. He did all that. He spent 40K, world first clear, and what happens, guys? What happens with the RNG? What do you think? What are we seeing here? I see a lot of fucking blues. You see why I'm free to play, right? You see why I know NC Soft very well. I know NC Soft very well, dude. He spent the price of a village. You could have created a village. You know what I'm saying? You could have created a resort. You know, you could have created like you could have bought your own island for the price he paid in this video game just to complete the hardest raid and just get blues. Bro got some dissolve materials, bro. You you see why I'm free to play? Maybe next time he'll get something, right? Maybe next time. I mean, he gets achievements. He gets achievements, but yeah, not even a guaranteed unique, bro. On the hardest raid in the game. Yo, actually, how much Kina is that? It says 100. There's no way that's 100,000. It's gotta be like that's 1 mil. So one mil Kina, 1 mil Kina, 5 soul books, 20 silentium. So maybe like what is that like 1.15?
Oh, nice. Let's go. Ellipsis.
No, a million kina, is that right? This goes in here. How much is the doping fee now? No, is this a million kina? No, this needs to be.
Wait, look at his inventory real quick. Bro has every inventory slot. Bro, he has all the keys in the world, full plus 20 everything, plus 10 accessories. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at the stats. Maybe if you look at the stats, maybe he got a god roll on the stats or something. The extra line has the extra line and the higher base attack, which technically is going to be relative to the PvE attack percentage, right? What's the percentage chance for 4 to 5? Yeah, thanks for the follow. I don't know. It's 66% for 16. After 17, it's like what, like 50? Yeah, thanks for the follow. So maybe it's like close to 20 to 10%, 4 to 5. Maybe, yeah. It's definitely under 25%. I don't know for sure though. 60, 50, 50, 30. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but it's low and it's really expensive Kina wise, and it's really expensive because you lose the upgrade stones. Typically, you don't lose the enhancement stones if you fail the enhancement, but if you fail after plus 15, you lose like the upgraded amplification stones. So it's really expensive, dude. It's really expensive. That's why I stopped at 17. Hold on.
Oh, you. Oh, nice, let's go. Ellipsis.
No, a million kina, is that right? This goes in
Bro
here.
said,
How much
"Oh,
is the golden
nice,
key
let's
now?
go."
No, is this a million?
Yeah, like look, he has extra bit. His like 20 extra abyss, all the mana stones in the world, which is probably one of the most pay to win things in Ion 1. All the energy, extra festival. Damn. Yeah. 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 He's probably rank 1. Also has gold
Million kina?
scrolls. I haven't even seen those
No,
before.
this needs to be doubled. I admit I compensated. So, once a week, you have to leave a question. Like, not eating rose carry. Oh, that doesn't make sense. This healing, no, you just have to.
Give it to me, that compensation. Oh, healing. This is that life-saving position. Putting in damages. Tough. How do you fill the gears?
Okay. That was interesting to watch. Love the raid. Love the work the developers put into the game. Literally has the potential to be one of the best games in the world, but it's NC-soft. If it's like any game in the past, it could 100% turn out to be like, amazing, right? And then they bait and switch us. That's why I'm staying free to play until we see how the game develops in global, because they are baiting these whales right now, dude. I think the game's like number 1 in Korea though, so all right. This is gonna be the one more whale video we watch. Yeah, I know. I think I've seen a couple clicks of it, and I'm like, yeah, let me just click off because this is temptation we're watching here.
Hell, I'm going to kill all these kids.
That's what I'm talking about, Khaled. They gotta chill out with that. Why is his health not going anywhere? He's got level 20 crushing waves, so I think he's just healing off everybody. Bro, this is disgusting, bro.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Joy. I was supposed to rest today, but as usual.
Muga came out again and I had to wait 4 days, but I couldn't stand it. The item came out on the server. I have to sell the commercial rights on another server. I bought this for 100 million. Since it's the first memory that came out,
I don't think it matters
I
to
bought
him
it for-
staying. Apparently, his
Okay,
resources
let's
are
try it out
infinite, so
when
I don't think it
What
matters
should
to
I put
him.
in the mo? It seems like the dual Shinsoak doesn't have a marble. So let's put a sleeper in and synthesize this.
Yeah, it's like mobile games, right? Mobile games pay to win ladders in PvE. Swipers is always
Wow.
dominate.
Shinsoak, please, what is it?
Oh, was he X-formed? He'll do it again, I'm sure.
It's a 50% chance that the future will appear, and it's a seal for 9 seconds. Hey, 3 came out. Then I'll put paralysis in it.
I don't have enough blues to even attempt that right now.
Seal on it is the right thing to do, but as always, I waited for a long time and am using it for the first
Bro, this fucking sword
As
looks
always,
sick.
you-
Looks like Soul Calibur. Like Nightmare's blade. Look at the eye. Looks like legit Soul Calibur.
And I turned off the broadcast yesterday and did some work, so I ran 2 more empty orders. I ran both the neck guard and the gloves. Now I'm down to
I think if the game came out in this state in NA, yeah, it's
light
dead.
armor.
But this is Korea. They love this
Man,
shit.
I
We
finally
gotta see what
got it.
happens when it comes to
Man,
NA.
I really dropped a ton of to get this. Man, it's scary that it's locked and stuff. Man, what's wrong with this U-Team price? This is so expensive. Man, Kanaka is cheap. Kanaka was
Yeah, I've been
cheap.
combining my greens
But I
for
think
blues, but I
Kanaka
haven't
will
gotten the
drop
right
further.
blues.
Won't it go
I
down
need
to
more
5,000
blues
won for Kanaka to go
of
up
the
in price
right
right now?
type
There needs to be a use for
before
it.
I can ever
There's
go
no use
for
Kanaka, right?
gold.
Honestly,
I
right
got
now, most
PvE
people don't have
blues,
anything else
but
to
no
do,
PvP
so I'm
blues. I'm
just
trying to go
doing
for
it even
PvP
though I
blue
don't have to.
Tealstones.
But because of the AFP restrictions, I'm not taking any risks.
Bro, I just
So
realized
think
he's
the
at
next year I'll start using it and
430
the price will
million
keep
Kina
improving
this
for a while.
video.
I expect
And in
it
the
to
next
go up
video,
to
he's
around
down to
5,000
100
won,
million.
and then the middle tier
Bro
will
is
also go up.
legitimately probably
And now
spent
nobody
over a
complains
billion
about the
Kina in this
business
game.
restrictions, and now I expect that when the price goes up exactly, Namju Rion will do a patch. Oh, now I guess I have to hold out until something comes out. I'm really curious to know what it feels like. This increases from the piso kidney.
I mean, honestly, if you can play a game for 12 plus hours a day and spend $500,000 on the game or 100K on the game, he's probably in another level of life that he doesn't even care that you would call him a loser, bro. Like, you're not anywhere near this type of guy's like pay range, so he probably just doesn't care about your opinion. He's probably a millionaire, man.
Flying.
Just a different level of life at that point.
Oh, what? Hey. Wow, the sari is really long. Does this sari increase?
They're either from a wealthy
weight?
family or they're
Straight all the way
millionaires
there.
or both. You know what I mean?
What is this?
Because
Oh, a centipede.
it's really
Hey,
common in
wait a minute.
Asia
Oh,
because they
what
take
is
care of their
this?
people.
Oh,
They don't
is
like
this
extract other resources. Like in Singapore, just for being a natural resident, you get a house after going to school and getting a job and saving a certain amount. You can sign up for a government program to get a house, and the house is worth $1 million. So like by default, in some of these areas, you just become a millionaire just for participating in society. We think this way because we're American and our country doesn't give us anything. Like,
Dying?
this is a different level of life. You can't hate. Yo, compression was good.
Where are you from?
How you doing today?
No way. Kill me.
Yeah, I think he
Kill
is a
me. Kill
Bitcoin
me.
bro.
It's
I think
okay.
so.
It's okay. Kill me.
But you gotta have money before you can invest in Bitcoin too. So Probably just comes
Okay,
from money,
I
dude.
killed it. I killed it. I killed it.
Yo, where's his flight time? Oh,
If
he's a
speak,
potion.
They all die. Kids. Wow, what?
Yep, beneficiary of inheritance.
The ellipsis dot. All non-SEPA groups are attracted. Oh, when should I change? Is there anyone who can threaten me? I want to transform.
Trying to wake up. You're waking up at 2 p.m. Yo, what a life. What a
Oh,
life.
No, you can't die.
Yeah, no problem for the raid. I feel like we used to raid each other all the time back in Throne. Stopped playing Throne. I stopped getting raided by all my old Throne homies. Game dead. Most people from Throne and
I'm
Liberty
sure there's
forgot
a
about
bus.
me.
Brothers, 1++, 1+, 1
They
2
give
plus,
most
1
resources to
2,
immigrants.
get going.
Not since Donald Trump. Not anymore. They're about to deport a bunch of people right now.
Disappear?
They're hiring. They're like giving extra incentive for people to join ICE.
Done.
It's kind of crazy.
Oh no, save me. Kill me, kill me. It's okay, kill me. I'll
Kill you. Kill me. Oh, that bastard.
You've been in
killed
bed
me.
rotting all day? Why? What happened?
Killed all of K.
okay,
Hopefully nothing bad, right?
boss.
I have 2.7k. What's the next step? If you send me your character sheet on the NCSoft website, maybe I can tell you a bit more.
These bastards, they're all coming.
Bro just called them bastards after he swiped millions in this game. Yo, you gotta chill, bro. Talking some mad shit to be a wallet warrior. Yo, the transformation looks sick though, bruh. Like, hold on. How do I get a close up on this shit? He's legitimate. Yeah, he's like a straight up Gundam, dude. It looks so sick, bro. I can't get a close up. The bitrate's too bad. Bitrate's too bad. Every time I pause it, I just lose quality. Wait, here? Nah, I can't get a close up, dude. I want to see what it looks like. But the bitrate's too bad.
Okay, John Lee Hyo Nim.
Is not even a normal piece of, and there are so many more than me. Support
Tell me what resources they give my
scam,
parents. They had
support
nothing.
scam-o, it's
Yeah, that's what I'm
dangerous.
saying. Definitely not giving anything. The
Try
I don't know,
support.
America's stingy, bro. They give things to the poor, the people that don't deserve it.
Nihis.
Like, if you go to jail, you get money for being in jail. It's not a lot though. It's like technically it's taxed money. If you're poor, you get food
Dead
stamps.
extinction.
If you don't work, you get unemployment. That's about as much as you're gonna get. Or if you scam them during COVID,
That's it. This is
you
it.
got some money.
Fighting. I have to get out. I have to get out. Hung, come alive.
Throne Liberty was a long ass time ago. I can't grind MMOs. Weren't you just playing Final Fantasy? You were just playing Final Fantasy, weren't you?
Now come alive, I have to get out, I'm falling like.
We have immigrants now on EBT and Medicare. That has nothing to do with immigrants, though. We have our own people who are also on EBT.
Hey,
I grew up in Chicago, where half the population, if not more, probably like 90% of the city is on food stamps. They game the system because they don't make any money. It has nothing to do with immigrants. Our own people are doing that.
Bug Bang Bay Lock has appeared.
I don't know what rank this guy is to know what this transformation is, but this is broken. Bro has 174k health. I think he dies here, right?
Oh, I'm dying.
Nope.
This is dangerous.
He has crushing wave. He's crushing wave and just healing through everything, bro. He gets away.
Done.
He gets away. Wait, I think I can see the transformation here. He gets away, dude. Yo, this shit
Man,
looks sick.
this is always so long. Silk is so long but just. I think it got bigger because my body is big. The division wave is this thing, yes, this.
Oh, this is Governor X form? Bro, it looks so sick. Governor, Supreme Commander? Are y'all just guessing, bruh? Alright, I don't wanna... Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it's based on rank too. I don't know. Anyway, I don't wanna... I don't want to be too happy about the whale, dude. But yeah, at least it's cool content. At least it's cool content for sure. I mean, yeah, I would love doing it, but I would not love spending 70 to 50, even to 40K on Chinaman. I've never been that fortunate. And if I get that type of money, it's not going into a video game. I would literally build like a resort or something for people to come and like relax in some remote island. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be sitting here giving it to Taiwan Aion, bro. Come on. That's crazy. It's not worth it. I'd love to shoot someone, but that's bad. What? What, dude? Where did that come from, dude? Like that was a crazy if you were trying to make an analogy or something there, bro, like yeah, put this guy on the watch list. Whatever high school he's next to, make sure you warn them, dude, cuz what the hell? Compression, I'm sorry. You got to ignore people in my chat. I play Ion. They're not the smartest people. You got to just let them rock. You just got to let them rock. You call them weirdos and keep it rocking. Character not found. You linked me an empty character, brother. You linked me a ghost. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. All right. Wait. You linked me. Oh, that's his character. Oh, okay. I thought you were like asking for build device, and then I click this and I see plus 25 heroics, plus 20 core mead. What stats is he going for? Combat speed, weapon damage amp, and might. They call it power. Multi-hit, might, combat speed, weapon damage amp. I don't know what this is. Accuracy? Oh, it's exactly. Yeah, it's accuracy. That's definitely accuracy. Evasion, stam, attack. I mean, yeah, he's going for the same type of build I would go for. Crit hit damage amp. Is that a stat only available for Shining Dragon? I have never seen that roll on my shoulders. I've seen damage amp, but not crit hit damage amp. Actually, maybe it's called crit attack for us. Maybe? Maybe that's crit attack? I don't know. Could be a bad translation. Identify weakness. Let me see his gloves. His gloves. This is his PvE gear, though. This isn't. I don't think this is PvP gear. Combat speed, attack, crit. I guess at this point it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's super whaling because it's so hard to get attack stats on your armor. I've re-rolled so many armor pieces and haven't gotten attack stats. Like, he's got attack, crit, attack. I mean, damage application on every piece of armor. Like, that's insane, dude. Actually insane. Wait. There's a new title too. Crit damage amplification. Wait. No, that's the level 15 title. I think it's a level 15 or plus 15 title actually. Yeah, he just did. Yeah, this is PvE setup. I wonder if he's using the same thing for PvP though. All right, what else did I miss in chat? I haven't got that far. Still a sprout. That's funny. It's so funny how Final Fantasy called each other sprouts when they're new. Can you transfer abyss points on alts? No. On global, I don't have my main set yet. I want to go. I love Gladiator. Don't get me wrong, but uh, I think NA will have a lot more players. So playing Gladiator large scale will be relatively impossible. The best you could do is peel for your team if somebody dives your backline or something, but I don't know. It depends. It depends what the game looks like and what the changes go. But I'm considering Elliot or Sork. But I haven't decided yet. It's too early to decide class for global because there's going to be a lot of balancing changes since then. We might even get an expansion. I assume we get a new expansion, to be honest. Shoulders, crit damage, chest damage, pants damage. Okay. Definitely sounds abyss. You're back on Final Fantasy? Oh, alright. Oh, the video? For, here, I'll just, it's on his channel, but here, I'll link you the Ruger video. I think people were asking for that. I'm pretty sure I missed like 100 things in chat. I kind of just scrolled. I'm gonna just skip through real quick. W streamer? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Straight W streamer. We aren't smart. We still support NCSoft. You support NCSoft, you little whale boy. I support the community of gamers. I play for free. The only thing NCSoft gets off me is somebody who's giving their community free content. I'm not giving them anything else. I'm actually getting paid for this, so I'm not really supporting them. I'm supporting the community. It's different. Alright. I see a lot of stuff about crafting. Don't ask me nothing about crafting, dude. I don't know. I am a slayer, bro. I go and I destroy shit and I fuck shit up and I kill mobs. I don't know anything about pressing buttons to craft gear. That ain't fun. Unless it's to buy my PvP gear out of the Abyss shop. What was this, Abyss rank? It should say on here somewhere, right? Oh, he's first place, Supreme Commander. 9 million. This guy dropped 50k and has 9 million. Yet there's people on Shugo GG with 10 million. So how much did he drop? 17 million. How much did he spend? Cause it's not adding up. I don't know. It's these leaderboards are a little strange. I know they're server specific, but a little strange, dude. Yeah, I guess we'll have to bookmark this and check. Nah, I'm not bookmarking it. I don't want to see his PvP gear. I've seen enough. I've seen enough, dude. Playing with anything over 100 ping sucks. You get hit by everything, dude. In PvE. You support them by playing their game? I'm getting paid for it. I don't think it's really supporting the company if you're free to play. I think it's still more so supporting the community. It's debatable though, but I definitely think it's worse to give them your money because if they don't have money, they can't survive as a company. They're not going to survive off me playing their game. Honestly, I think they've lost money off me because I'm out there killing all the bots and the bots come in my stream and they rage. You know how many Chinese people that have come into my stream and called me the N-word because I killed them? I probably made more people rage quit this game than they have. Is what it is. Even if you're a mobile player, if you swipe this much, you might still beat a PC player. If you yeah, you swipe this much, you very well might beat a PC player, dude. Very well, very well, very well might beat them. They might get slapped. I think all of them swipe in mobile games. Not like majority of them. Compared to mobile Ion, it's probably just a drop in the bucket. This is mobile Ion. He has 6.2k attack in his VV set. I think after a certain point, you just get one shot. How did you see the attack though? You can't see that on here, can you? Yeah, you can't see stats. You can only see like uh you can't see like actual stats. You can only see like the legitimate points or main like it's so hard to say that. I don't know. It's like the substats I'm not seeing. Like the values of the attacks I'm not seeing. They just pay minimum wage people to pilot 24/7 farming. Actually, somebody raised me because they said you keep killing my pilot. I'm like, I don't care, bro. What? You're paying somebody to play your account, and I'm supposed to care because it's hurting your profit? Like, what, dude? I don't care. I'm still gonna kill you. Imagine getting smashed 1v1 by a mobile player. I would never admit it. It would never happen to me. It would never happen, dude. I actually used to play this game called A2, Still Alive. There were so many whales in that game. I used to actually whale a little bit. That was the only game I like legitimately whaled, dude. I probably spent like $400. It was a mobile game. It was a mobile MMO, bro. I used to destroy kids. They hated me. People would hire bodyguards and they would pilot this whale account to try and hunt me down. Every time I would step into a zone, he would like teleport to me and try and chase me down, bro. It was the funniest shit ever, dude. All because I used to hunt his whole guild. I'd find them AFK farming, 20 bodies, 30 bodies. Like, why are you AFK farming in a PvP zone, dude? Like, nah, bro. I've notoriously been the anti-bot. I've been a bot killer my whole like PvP life. I don't like it. I just don't like how people exploit and bot, dude. It's so lame, bruh. It's so lame. Ni hao? Nah, dude. Nah, bro. Speak English, dude. To be the laughing stock of MMORPGs, it's actually like the most popular game in Korea. I don't think they really care about what Americans are saying about the game right now. Maybe when it comes to global, but like right now, the game's doing really, 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 really well in Korea, from what I can tell, and from all the views these people are getting, you can really tell like it's huge over there. Does playing Glad get boring after a while? No. For me, it's like just as fun as day one. Actually, more fun because I'm working towards like I'm getting insanely stronger. Like I think it's actually more fun. Yeah. I used to play Templar and Ion 1, but I don't think I would have as much fun in this version, so I kind of gave up my Templar days. I played Templar. Oh, for those of you that we're gonna go back, dude. We're gonna go back in time. I actually have never watched this full video. I think a couple people have probably seen it. I think I showed it once on stream before. We're gonna go back in time to my first Aion video. This is my first YouTube channel. I used to play a lot of games as a kid, but I got into Aion 13 years ago, dude. We're gonna go back in time for a second, bro. $400 is a dolphin, at least for Ion 2. This was a mobile game though, bro. It was like that was a lot in that game. It was enough to where I could literally one combo anybody, even the whales, because after a certain attack standard on a mobile game, it doesn't matter. You don't have the defense, so it was enough for sure. So you're saying you only PvP versus bots? I mean, I only fight Asmodians, so technically, yeah, because they're all fucking bots. Filthy Asmodians, rat tail scum. Templar break power and punishing thrust was peak. Bro, I don't even know how you remember those skills. I cannot remember for the life of me like anything except shock removal. What buffs are coming? Bro, you missed it. You hella missed it. You hella missed it. You missed everything, Muffin. Where you been, dude? Unregistered hypercam? Yo, what? W intro? Thanks, dude. I used to be huge into like actual like I used to really put work into my YouTube channel when I was a kid. Like it took me a while to create this, by the way. I think I used Cinema 4D or something or Adobe After Effects. It's sad to see most of the range classes of the game outperform melee. Situational, man. Melee dominates in most situations, but like in large scale and group PvP and in PvE, yeah, range class definitely dominates. Big talk coming from a sun worshiper? Bro, my name is literally Soul. It's literally Soul, dude. You need some sun. You rat tail. Just woke up? What's up with people waking up and coming into my stream at 3 p.m. in the middle of the day? And I know half of y'all are probably on like East Coast too. That's the third person that just randomly wakes up middle of the day, comes to the stream. Like, what do y'all do for life? It's like it's Tuesday, bruh. You just waking up at 3 at 3 p.m., dude? Like, what type of life you living? What the hell? Bro, you better be from Asia or something, or like if it's from Europe, it's worse because it's gotta be like 9 o'clock there or something, dude. Like, come on, bro. What you doing, man? Hey, what's up, Boosted? My boy started gambling his soul, dude. Don't do what this guy's doing. We had to farm 7-piece stigma shard and get stigma skills, bro. But like, still, there's things I purposely forget. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't want to save the storage space in my head for a 13-year-old game. So, there's some things I remember, like, but like, Nah, bro. I forget a lot on purpose, I think. You're in Australia? That's APAC. What time is it over there? It's 2300. Yeah, it's like, so that's 11 o'clock. Okay. Greetings from Poland. What's good, dude? What's good, brother? Oh, it's 9 a.m.? Okay, okay, okay. I'll give you a pass. Okay, it's 9 a.m. All right, all right, all right. You got it, my Aussie friend. Don't kangaroo punch me, brother. All right, let's watch this 13-year-old video. I wish I had a gift to give. I'm going to give my girlfriend me for Christmas. All right, let's watch this 13-year-old video, bro. Chat, wait. Before we watch this, yo, y'all gotta rate this video on a scale of 1 to whatever, dude. Like, is it a L, like -1? I was, let's see, 14 years ago? I was like 15, 16, dude. I was somewhere around there. So rate this as a 15, 16-year-old. I bet I'm like killing noobs or something, bro. I don't know. I can't remember. Bro's running from me, dude. Where you going? This was peak Aion when there was PvP everywhere, dude. I think that's a three streak by the 15-year-old, bro. We out here, dude. Look at this. This is old abyss. Bro's not dropping out of the sky and reactivating his wings. Bro has to actually fight me, bruh. Look at this ranger getting cooked. Bro, the Templar pool. It was so good. It was so good. I didn't know about status immunity potions at this time. Like I said, I was a noob. I definitely should have potted that. It was peak. This was, you know what I mean? Mid 2000s. To be flying through the air like this, bro, like, our computers are better, but the games were better back then, man. Like, yeah. That was like 15-year-old, 14-year-old me. Thank you for the follow, dude. Gives me old school WoW feels. I you so far a 7 out of 10. Yeah. It was a different time, dude. It was different, bro. I got one more video on this channel of Aion, but whatever. I'm not gonna watch it. But yeah, dude. Like legitimately, that was this like Ion 1 was when I was like, damn, wait. I actually love PvP MMOs. Like I don't know how long it took me to get 50. I think it was like a summer break. I found Ion. It was free to play and it was like right before Eye of Team Rantra patch and like I just started no lifing it out of nowhere. Like before I would play games, you know what I'm saying? I would play for like 5, 6 hours a day. Dude, I found Ion. It was like legitimate 15-hour days, 16-hour days. You know what I mean? Like I was spending the entire day. If I didn't have to do chores around the house, the entire day just grinding, bro. And it was so fun. And that's what really like locked me in on PvP MMOs, bro. Because the competition, the smoke, the sweaty teammates, the shit talk, bro. It was so good, man. Appreciate the 10 out of 10, Snowly. My younger self appreciates you, dude. I've Team Rancher was literally the best patch of Ion, period. I've Team Rancher is probably going to top anything they ever do in Ion 2 because I don't think they're ever going to do something like that because it's going to exclude the PvE players. I don't think they're ever going to bring it back. It was too competitive. You couldn't even get into the eye unless you killed the dragons. Like unless you killed the pinnacle dragons on each corner of the map. There was like four. There was two on each side, and the enemy faction could grieve you and stop you from getting in. Like they're never gonna put something like that in Ion 2, bro. Never. Facts. First and last, Muffin. First and last, dude. I used to play a new MMO like every year, but after yeah, like I said, I found Ion 1. It was like months and months and months of just grinding in this one game. It was like it was lit, dude. I was mostly a casual leading up to that point. Mostly. Mostly. Ion's the only game that made me eat on my computer game. Facts, dude. Facts. You said your girl played what? Oh nah, that's not a good yeah, nah. I would do that one. Low 50 A1 was before Gelk and Iggy. Yeah, it was before Gelkamaros. I think I have a video from 55 patch. I think this was, let me see. Was this 55 patch? This was 60 patch. Yeah, so I played all the way from the 50, the 45 and 50 cap all the way to 60 cap. I don't know how long that was, how many years that was. But I played, dude. I was gaming, bro. I was gaming, dude. Other faction would be so mad. They would, bro. They really would, dude. But it was so fun. Did you ever play Shia? It sounds familiar, dude. Hold on, Shia? Did I play this? I think I downloaded this, dude, but I don't think I like played it. I think at this time I was playing like Silk Road Online or Cabal. I think I was either playing Silk Road or Cabal around this time. Bro, classic MMOs used to be the best, dude. They better bring Gelk. They might bring back Gelk because Gelk was like you had a lot of dungeons in PvE and you had a lot of PvP. So I think it would be cool, honestly, because of the siege too, man. It'd be a much better siege. Who knows though? Who knows what they're thinking? I think it's too late to charge back for you, Raiden. You got too many swipes. This is the patch notes maintenance, right? Or someone said tomorrow. We went over the patch notes earlier, but so this is the official website, but I think Shugo GG did a translation. Here we go. Yeah, check out these the translation from Shugo. It's a little better. Uh it's a little better translated because it's more accurate to what the English translations are in the game. They buff cleric a little bit, yeah. They buff your damage over time, from what I remember. That was like 4.0. I stopped at level 65 patch. 4.0 was BIS, from what I can tell. Like 3.0, 4.0 was like BIS Aion. I think I might have played at 65 patch too, but I don't know if I was creating content then. My computer was really bad, so it always took so much effort to create content. Sometimes I just wanted to game. Oh, my update's still not even finished, dude. This is a pretty big update, dude. Holy. It's second update, yeah. All right, 40. The second was kind of small, but 47 minutes left. But the fact that it's 2 updates is like, yo, what's going on? They'll add Gelk and Igni, but still replace Force with. That would make no sense if they did that. I can't believe, yeah, we got such a watered down version of Abyss. No Balar fortresses is crazy. It's not even real Abyss, dude. Your bank's on your side? We'll see. Your bank's gonna lose money from the chargeback, so we'll see. Finally, as a cleric, I don't need to do 5%. Bro, are you serious? Why would you do less than 5% as a cleric? Are you just not pressing your damage abilities? You just healing and getting carried? Like, I don't understand. Clerics do damage. In what situation would you ever only do 5% damage? Like, you're kind of grieving your team. You're grieving your team, dude. Them glad buffs, though? What about them? Yeah, the drop rates are only for, like, normal dungeons, though. 55 to 60 cap and Aion was goated. That's what I'm saying. That was like literally I think the best time of Aion. After that it was like just perpetuation of bullshit. And then it got super pay to win. I would say 55 to 60 was like it was viable as a free to play, but I feel like after 60 cap, dude, it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Next patch Glad will be Vampire. We have more lifesteal on our because we have more damage, but it's not gonna be enough. And assuming unless if you get a level 20 crushing wave, then yeah, you do turn into a vampire, I guess. With lifesteal, story stops at 45, but it stays 46 level. They're gonna carry on with MSQ 100%. We're gonna get a level 50 patch probably when the game launches in NA. We should get level 50 patch. So sometime next year. I completely agree with that take. Anything prior to 4.0 was BIS. Thank you for agreeing, brother. Thank you for agreeing. I feel like majority of the Aion community is unified. That might be one of the only things they're unified on. Is like 4.0, like between 4.0 3.0 is the equivalent of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Burning Crusade. It's the equivalent of like BDO pre-Kama Sylvia. Thank you for the follow, homie. I don't have a patch notes command. Should I make one? Is that a thing? Do people have patch note commands? Anyway, here's the Shugo version. The developer of Shugo personally came in here to give us his new patch note link. Pay the winner. I feel no remorse for you, brother. Spend less. You need to. You need to. You're missing PvE crystals, dude. And you're missing artifacts. If you aren't spamming healing, you basically just let your team die in pugs. Oh, that's the problem. You're playing with pugs. You probably need some homies, some friends, dude. Because typically healers should be DPSing. Yeah, I don't know how you play with pugs, man. That's probably the problem. Aion became trash when you could only upgrade your gear with those stones that actually broke the gear. Yeah, that wasn't fun. The mana stones were also super pay to win though. Once I started doing all the extraction and the extra like mana stone implement chance, and yeah, it got weird, dude. Aion low 55 and 60 is best. BP was similar to what we have in Aion 2. It was similar, but I feel like there was less exploiting. People would just fly and fight. There was no dropping out of the sky because if your wings went deactive, you were cucked. And also, flight potions are free. You could just buy them. Like there was so much better quality of life, less pay to win in Aion around that time. Like also the abyss was bigger, so there was less surging unless it was a actual war. Like in a lot of ways, it was definitely better, man. It's just this is the newer version, so it's like right now this is better for sure. But for its time, there's a lot of ways Ion 1 was better. I played Infinite Ion, which was free to play. Infinite Ion, is that a private server? I always try to stay away from private servers. It just doesn't feel the same, even though they're usually better. They have less people, and it just doesn't feel the same. I don't know. I feel like if the developer can't get it right, it's just cooked. The last in-game dungeon before I cleared was Hyperion. I remember doing a dungeon, some frog dungeon. What was the frog dungeon called? I don't know. I can't remember what it was called. There was a mace. There's like this mace that I wanted. What was that called, dude? Mm, this is not a complete list of dungeons, bro. This is missing something. Um, it wasn't Drakenspire. Rentis? Was it Rentis? Or Beshmundir Temple? It's somewhere between these, dude. I don't know, bro. Balar, Recovery, and Shar. Nah, it wasn't Temple. Temple was like barely, that was like a PvP. I don't know. I gotta like start remembering some of this from Ion, dude. I forgot so much. I forgot so much about this game, dude. Too many years ago. Brain don't work no more. Um, had to literally download a third-party DPS meter. Be careful with that. Be careful, dude. Does anyone else have a problem where your character gets kicked from the server every hour? if you have that problem, you need to make sure your VPN is like correctly set up, and also make sure you don't have any programs running in the background, like no keyboard programs, no motherboard programs, no mice programs, no Logitech G Hub, no Razer, no Corsair, none of that. No IQ. That's true, Raiden. That's true, because even though it was RNG to place the stone, it was guaranteed the stat you wanted when it did place. So yeah, it was like RNG up front instead of RNG on the back end. It was kind of low key easier sometimes. They delayed extendable weapon to 24. Yeah, the extended weapons were low item level on Fire Temple and Aion 1. They were super low item level. But you could fuse them. You could fuse weapons in Aion 1, so wasn't as bad. Glory points, Karun marks. You're not wrong. That's when it got bad. Should I go for Enraged for me instead of PP Weps? Maybe. They're gonna add hard mode to Fire Temple. We gotta see what the item level requirements are for Fire Temple. If it's feasible, like somewhere an actual decent combat power, maybe you should go for Fire Temple weapon. And there's also a weapon exchange ticket to where if you get a weapon that doesn't drop for your class, you can just exchange it now. So I think, yeah, maybe, most likely, it's going to be worth it to farm for your Fire Temple weapon over the PP weapon. But we got to really see. Search D King HD on Twitch. Why? What's going on? What's up, Asian boy? Ew, why are people playing Ashes? Ew, Inception. Ew, why are people playing Ashes? Yeah, is he watching me? Am I watching him watch me?
Incluso lo bustean. En teoría, según lo que hemos visto en el patch notes, vamos a equiparnos mucho más fácil.
What's he saying? Somebody translate.
Para el free to play, está claro.
It made the game worse. I think that's one of the most biggest. This is Inception. Yo, baby, come translate this. There's a Spanish guy watching me. I'm watching him watch me. This is some crazy fucking Inception, dude. American gamers. And I understand that this game is currently released. What's he saying, babe? Tell me. Translate. As every Korean game.
Okay. Hi.
And in order for it to succeed in the West, we really have to change this form of game monetization. A lot of people prefer subscription.
Wait, he's not saying anything yet.
Subscription MMOs are dead. I think the only subscription MMO that's successful right now is
It's so weird.
maybe Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy is almost 99% PvE.
Falta de agua de la juventud. ¿Qué tal el mandangón ese bueno, eh? Qué bien te aconsejo, ahora te vas a quejar.
Wait, what? You have to give me some context. Can you put it back in the? Oh, okay.
A review of my video.
Okay, he said like, what a good advice, but I don't know if it's saying it sarcastically because the Spaniards sometimes they can be kind of prick. He was saying like, oh, what a good advice, but I don't know if he's saying it in like a sarcastic way. Wait, baby, there's like music in the background.
From him?
No, it was from something else. Like some.
Oh, that's somebody followed.
Oh.
That's a follower notification. Thank you for the follow. And I played NC Soft games in the past, and I know traditionally when they bring it to the next region, they typically change the payment model. I think that it will happen. I think that.
Yo a veces me tomo dos, sí. En el tema de monetización, yo tengo aquí la solución y es súper fácil, tío.
He says that he has the
varios
solution for
varias maneras. La
automation.
primera, en vez de 2 suscripciones, una suscripción. La segunda,
Just one
tienen que
subscription.
capar a la semana el intercambio de cuna por quina. ¿Vale? Es decir, el intercambio de dinero real por quina. Eso lo capan a la semana y ya está.
They have to do the
¿Qué
change
más?
of
Segundo, tienen que
money
meter más sistemas
from
como
money
el
to
cambio
Kina
real
once a
de
week.
poder facilitar la sincronización y tienen que poder facilitar las manastones y a poder ser pues también buscar
They have
o
to make the
facilitar
mana
o
stones
algún
more
rollo
easy.
para el tema de subir el equipo más 15 y los 5 dupes o el más 20 sin naranja y los 5 dupes. Si todo eso tú lo abarcas y lo dejas niquelado el juego aquí en Occidente,
He has
pues,
like a different slack in Spanish for
porque
stuff
juega
in the
sigue siendo
game.
pay to win, está claro, pero el free to play si juega gana y consigue. Y
He's
luego, lo
saying
más
that if the
importante, y esto
if
es
the
lo
free to
más,
play, if
lo
you
más
play, you
importante,
win. I mean,
y
he's
lo
like
que
kind of
quiero que
supporting
entiendas,
you.
y es que no tienen que hacer como el Zona Liberty de sacar equipo nuevo de más tier, de más combat power cada 3 meses. Tienen que hacer como en el 1, cada año o cada año y medio. Te
They
puedo
have to
comprar,
do it the same as
depende
Aion
de
1.
cómo me lo pongas, cada 6 meses.
Which version of
Pero
Aion
menos de
1?
6 meses
Because
yo no,
if
yo,
you're
yo no
talking
metía en el
about
otro. No
Aion
metería
1,
porque
like
entonces no dejas a los free
after
to play
5.0, that shit
llegar
was
al
mad
tope donde ya
swipey
han llegado
swipey.
muchos
Pre
antes. El
4.0,
problema que
yeah,
hay
Aion 1 was
en
lit.
estos juegos es que en este juego evidentemente hay techo. ¿El techo cuál es? 15. O sea, ahora en PvP es 15
The top is
plus
15
5, ¿no? Ese es el techo.
plus 5.
Y tener las
That's a
verjas bien
fact.
y todo el rollo, ¿vale? El
You're
tema
good
está
and
en
everything.
que la ballena llega al techo
The hole
en
goes
2
to the
semanas
top in 2 weeks,
y tú como free to play pues tardarás un
and
mes.
you
Lo
as a
guapo
free
del
to play,
asunto
you
es que
take
luego tienes
a
9,
month,
10, 11, 12 meses por delante para disfrutar.
and then you
Porque
have
el
like
techo
12
no se
months
mueve.
ahead
El
to
techo se
enjoy
mueve.
because the top doesn't
El
move.
problema está en que si es como en el TL, que el techo me lo cambias y me lo subes
The Electron of
cada
Liberty,
3
he
meses,
say,
si yo tardo un mes y medio
he's comparing
en
with
llegar al
Throne of
techo y
Liberty.
solo disfruto otro
I
mes
guess
y
he's a
medio,
throne player
al
then.
final dejo de jugar como es totalmente lógico.
At
Normal.
the end, I stopped
Ahora,
playing.
si tú me pones el techo y el techo cambia cada un
If you
año,
give me a top and
pues de
every
puta
time
madre. Y al techo
it
tardo
it
que
changes a
llegar
year,
un mes, 2 meses, vale, sí, pero luego disfruto 12, disfruto 10 meses
He's saying like
en el techo
thresholds.
con
yeah.
el PvP, en donde lo que importa es el grupo, la clase,
Yeah, I
el
guess he's
buildeo,
making
y no
like
importa
he's
la pasta que
agreeing
me
of
metió, que
mostly
me
what
estoy
you're
pegando,
saying.
que me está pegando. Ahí es donde está el secreto, en que el techo no se mueva tan a menudo. Es que es así de simple.
You want me to read the comments too?
En el 1 era un año y medio, año y medio. Año y medio metían
It's
una
almost
expansión
done,
en
I
donde subían el cap de
Yeah.
level 5 niveles y te metían el equipo de PvP
Like how he's
del de
pausing
50 al de
it. Like
55,
faces
del
looking
55
like
al
that.
del 60, del 60 al del 65.
And Kofi's in the background. That's so cute.
Año y medio.
Westernize this game.
But the fact they're
However,
using your video as a
we have
reference
6
is kind
months
of
to a year
dope.
until that point.
Nice.
Entonces,
Oh, you're spreading.
entonces
Thanks,
claro,
babe.
tú llegaba rápido, tú tardabas en llegar, pero luego tenías muchos meses para disfrutar. Lo pasabas mal ese mes,
What?
más o menos, pero luego eras feliz.
What do I do as a streamer who enjoys PvP games?
Why are you
Who
laughing?
really enjoys the
'Cause
first 14 days of Aion until
you're
they make
cuddling
a
me.
quest and until they make
That's
it
funny.
paywall. I've just been
And here
grinding
comes this
since
freaking rat. What are you doing,
2018.
dog?
Despite the paywall, I've been playing fully free to play and putting in hours to the community because I want the community to not give
Look at
up
the little rat.
yet. Okay.
The little Shugo rat.
I understand that there's problems. I understand that there are issues.
You're an Asmodean dog. Thank you for the follow, homie.
I would say the vocal minority is more hateful than the minority.
Bro said, I wish I have sweet woman like her that take care of me, damn it.
Definitely is part of my mental. However, I want to keep going. And I wanna
You
see
agree,
it
Coffee?
through
Cofito?
until something else or something better presents itself. Because ultimately, I am here for the community. So, in my 600 hours, why I'm continuing.
He is right. It's pay to be first on leaderboards for free to play to catch up.
It is for the homies. It is for the friends.
True.
It is for the people that
That is true.
that have not given
Cuidado,
up
cuidado,
on
que se nos va.
PvP. The people that have not given
That
up
is
on
true, dude.
RPGs. I don't make content for the haters. I don't make content for the people that give up easily. I make content for people that love gaming. So I hope if this is your first introduction to me, I hope that my 600-hour review of Aion 2
Wait, let me see what
is
he says at the
something
end.
that you
Because you're about to
appreciate.
end your
I've talked
video, and I
about the
guess he's gonna make like
monetization
a
model. I've talked about the
like I
change.
guess like a conclusion or something.
The content in the game I love, okay? The content in the game is something that I actually genuinely love. The amount of dungeons is amazing. The the fundamentals and the mechanics of the dungeons are amazing, okay? Um, the gearing system is very, very fair, except for the fact
Why is
of
this
the
guy?
monetization model. The walls to
The
the free
beast.
to play are
He's
great,
not saying anything,
but
so
the
I'm not
content
translating.
itself is very fun.
Thank you.
The class, like I said, the classes, the class balance. They're doing a very good job with the class balance. That is
Bueno,
something
eso,
that
entre
I like to
comillas.
see. They're buffing every single class other than my class.
She
and I am
had
still
better
happy to
voice than
see it
him.
because
We
that
want
gives
her
the
to play
community
games.
No way.
more
You have
hope
better,
Gladi, pues
10
eso,
times
para
better
against balance.
voice than me. I
Um,
struggle with English.
so
That's
I
wild,
think
brother.
in terms
Yo,
of
one of my
most
mods banned that
concepts,
guy.
like I said, from combat to the dungeons to the fundamentals to the gameplay, I think they have a very good product. Just summarizing, I think my main
Claro.
problem is the form of communication, the way they're
I
making
love how
changes,
he's
and the
listening
pay
so
to win
attentively.
that's
A ver, lo que dice esto pues, es lo que yo he dicho yo muchas veces, ¿no? Que el juego tiene la base muy buena, tiene el tema del sistema de
The game
armadura
has a
está
good
muy chulo,
base.
que todo el contenido te mejora el personaje por
Is he
un lado o por
translating?
otro, te mejora la
Yeah, I'm
cuenta,
translating.
¿no? El tema, por ejemplo, de las pets y las pruebas y todo esto.
Wait,
Pero lo
what?
que tienes eso, que no es como por ejemplo el tele que hace las mazmorras, te da equipo, hace la raid.
Oh, he's agreeing with you with what
hace
the last
cosas,
things you
te
were
da
saying.
equipo, todo te daba equipo, todo te daba para mejorar, ¿no?
I was just
Haces
like,
haces una cosa, haces otra cosa y así. Eso es lo mejor que tiene. O sea, tiene un sistema muy bien
the
logrado,
game
la
has a
base es
good
muy buena,
system.
y falta por eso los retoques del pay to win y ya está.
They're missing
Y el
a
juego
few
será,
touches.
será vamos, un acierto 100%.
And it will be successful
100%.
100%.
Veremos a ver cómo avanza.
Sounds
in the game.
Let's see how it
Is it
go's.
enough to give up on
Yeah,
the game right now?
he just
No.
listened to you. He's
I think
very.
it's changed.
Take it up. You can take it up.
I want to see this. I want to see how the game
But I
turns
like that
out.
he's just like
So I'm hoping that by watching this video, you are here.
You're
you are-
preaching.
You are here
Thanks, babe.
for the continuation of what hopefully could be one of the best MMOs.
It fell.
Thanks so much for watching, and hopefully I will see you guys in the stream.
Claro. Sí. Con esta gente nunca se sabe. Con esta gente nunca se sabe.
Wait.
¿Qué se ha hecho esta mujer?
Is he gonna know that
Espera.
that's you?
I mean,
Yeah, sure, what's up?
yeah, he said, "What's up?"
Really.
Oh, nice. Like, yeah.
Pero sí, a ver, el juego tiene buena pinta. Hola.
Nice.
que no lo-
Oh, baby.
A ver si lo hacen bien. Yo creo que los cambios que van a meter ahora van a ser cambios bastante potentes. La verdad. Lo tengo que
All right. What did I miss? Hold on. Somebody asked me for patch notes. Here you go. What are you doing over here, doggy? Mommy left. Mommy's not here anymore. Stop sniffing my desk. Go away. Please. Yeah. Huh? All right. Let me scroll up a little bit. My bad, chat. Yeah, I was just trying to. Asian boy sent me the video of him watching me to review me, so I reviewed him watching me watching myself. Paradox. Anyway, he seems like a cool dude. I dropped him a follow. Thanks for the link, Asian boy. Much love, dude. But yeah, Divinus, exactly that. The Supreme Commander destroys me every time he sees me. Yeah, as expected. Gooners are like freaky online gamers that love women but might not have a girlfriend. Most likely don't have a girlfriend. She is the cleric. She's a ranger, actually. I knew you would sell out. What do you mean? Sell out to what? I don't. I'm not following. I understand. I'm not following. Uh, yeah, I think Supreme Commander is max. I think. Uh, watching someone watch someone watch someone watch something. Yo, yeah, legit, straight Inception, bro. Uh, yeah, we got 23 minutes left on maintenance. We're just trying to have fun, dude. I know it's a swiper. Number one, he went attacking decks as PvP and grabbed status resist in his gear. What's your thoughts? I think Dex is good if you stack enough of it, but you would literally have to stack enough of it for it to be useful because um like on Glad, we only have buffs for block. We don't have any buffs for evasion. And you're getting block and evasion. So if you want to have min-max stats, it's easier to hit the block thresholds above accuracy if you go straight block. If you get a mixed stat, such as block and evasion, now you have to build both block and evasion. So now you're going to have to min-max your entire gear in order to meet the thresholds to where the stat is useful against accuracy. So it's not that it's bad, it's just that it's harder to min-max. But if you're whaling and you're swiping, then yeah, I mean, you could definitely do that easier. But as a regular player or someone who's not spending thousands, it might be a little bit more difficult. Gooners are people who will never know the touch. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. Status resist is definitely best though. Yeah, for sure. Status resist is necessary for PvP. Without it, without status resist, status effect resist, and willpower for the percentage increase of status effect resist, you're getting cooked. So you need willpower on like almost every piece, honestly, and you need status effect resist in your boards. They only care about PvE and Ion and Teal is buff Ranger, Sork, and Glad. Well, they didn't buff Assassin, so that's good. Any PvP tips to fight every class? Like if you fight a Glad, you need to pop impact. I can't give you advice to fight every single class, or I'd be talking for the next 30 minutes. My advice to you, if you want to know how to fight every class, is to understand when a class is going to CC you as an opening or in the middle of a combo. But I would say in general, most people are going to try and open with a CC. The problem though comes in if, for example, you have like Templar, they'll pull you and then they'll still have another pull and they'll have close range CC and they have long range CC. So like you have to know which CC is worth impact scrolling on which class, and you have to know when to use your tenaciousness. Because if I'm fighting a gladiator, I know they can CC me, but I'm not going to initiate the fight against a gladiator with tenaciousness, my status effect immunity. But if I'm fighting an Ellie, I'm going to initiate with my tenaciousness, because if an Ellie gets one CC off, you're cooked. If a Glad gets one CC off, you could still turn the fight around. You could still CC lock him. You could still Mocking Blade him. Defiance, you know what I mean? Crushing Wave, Reset, Rush Strike, Mocking Blade into Aerial Snare once his Defiance is off and he's cooked. If you Tenaciousness anywhere after your first CC or towards the end of your life, you're mostly okay. You need to basically Tenaciousness before his second Mocking Blade is up. But it's like, it's too specific fighting each class for me to give you general class advice for every class. Like it doesn't work like that. You have to know when they're going to CC you, and you have to know how long you're going to survive for that CC. If they're gonna one combo you, you need to status immune immediately. You need to pop impact rolls immediately. If they're not gonna one combo you, you have a little bit of leeway to, you know, to figure out when. It's like it's very class specific. You go Pokemon hunt and get Dex. I mean, I think getting every genus type to level 4 is going to be very important, because at level 4 you're going to be able to get like PvE attack, but like the other stats on owning pets are going to be a long grind. It's going to be a long grind, brother. It's going to be a long grind. Good day, bro. Did you go over the patch notes live yet? Yeah, I did. I went over the patch notes like 2.5 hours ago. I think it's on my YouTube channel though. If you wanted to rewind and watch it, I guess technically, because YouTube's like it's kind of like a video. You can rewind. On Twitch you can't really rewind. All right, bro. No problem. No problem. Defiance doesn't work on Silence, Assassin, Slam. Your tenaciousness does. Technically, Defiance doesn't even work versus Mocking Blade. You could still get slammed. You just won't get knocked down. You'll still get grabbed. You know what I mean? So yeah, versus grabs, no, yeah, Defiance doesn't work. It just stops you from getting knocked down. So you'll stand up immediately after getting suplexed by an assassin if you have Defiance buff, but they could still suplex you through it and waste your time. You just don't get knocked down. And by any chance you fight a Chanter, you get stick smashed into the ground 4 seconds, immune that? True. Yeah, I mean, definitely true. The whales already pilot that? I don't make content for whales, dude. They don't need content. They just swipe. I don't make content for whales, dude. Yeah, definitely sad they didn't ask for server transfer, but sooner or later, right? They're halving the number of pets needed to level. Well, if you already have the pets, then it should be backwards like you should be grandfathered in. So if you grind the pets now, it'll still be effective later, right? You'll just have double the amount of pets. I'm alone. I don't do dungeon. I can only Pokemon hunt. You're alone by choice. I've unlocked 181 out of 206. If you get to 206, you can officially call yourself Ash Ketchum-All, dude. Until then, keep grinding, little bro. Big Doc damage buff? Facts. I hate cleric's damage over time, by the way. I'm just sitting there getting anti-healed while my health takes away, getting hit with static lightning. Like, I legit have to stay on top of a cleric or I'm gonna die. Like, if I can't just stay on top of them and CC them every second I'm gonna die, because they nerf my healing usually. It's really rough. Hello, thanks for your videos, great content. Love, brother. Thanks for the support, dude. I found the giant frog MVP in Aion 1. It's golden Tatar in TM Rancher. Yeah, it was in TM Rancher patch. You're right, dude. Hold on. Yup. This is it, dude. This was it. It's a world boss. That's crazy, dude. Bro, you can't even see half of his body. This guy needs to zoom out more, bro. Thank you so much for that, Justoni. I totally forgot. Yeah, it's a world boss. My guild used to have these bosses on timers. We used to legit farm them on repeat so we could get our loot. And I needed a mace from here because I was a Templar. The mace was so good, dude, with silence. I was in Welf's Legion, then he fucked off to KR. Well, lesson learned. Be careful. Be careful, dude. You can pot out the dot, but if they root you after they dot you, then you're gonna pot the root. You can only pot so many things. No, I didn't mean the developers nerfed healing. I mean like clerics have anti-heal. They can reduce the amount that I heal. Aion 1 with 4 trillion skills. It's like 30 or something, maybe. A lot of these are macros and like consumables. But yeah, bro, it was complicated. Way too complicated for kids nowadays. How come the boss in Aion 1 doesn't die in 4 seconds? Because it actually took like patience, skill, dedication to play Aion 1. You see the party comp too? 2 assassins, 1 tank. Maybe one of these assassins could have been replaced by a Glad. 2 mages, a healer, and a cleric. Like Aion was traditionally 2-2-2-2, right? Like I don't know. The party comp was much better. The party comp was much better. I'm sorry, 1 assassin, 2 healers, 2 mages, 1 Templar. But the assassin could have been like a Glad or another melee, or even a ranger, I guess. But typically it'd be like 2 melee, 2 range DPS, a chanter, and a healer is like bis comp. Now we only have 4 instead of 6. It's like -2. So this is what invalidated Templar, honestly. The battle res on the tank. I don't get how this guy is playing on the frog's nuts, bro. Like, why are you not zoomed out? I know you can zoom out more than this. Aion 2 gameplay is not even close to Aion 1. Aion 1 took strategy. Aion 2 is like a bit more on the action side. But yeah, they need to bring back the strategy, dude. Yeah, this synth's pretty bad. He's not really weaving that well. He's just kind of pressing his skills. Let me see if we have a better point of view. I think this looks like a better resolution. Oh my god. The sound. It's so bad. Hold on. Maybe this one? There's no sound. Access denied. I remember this guild actually. Bro, I used to love that skill, by the way. That skill was so sick. You're supposed to swap to Greatsword before you use that, though. See, this was the problem with YouTube back in the day, dude. You'd find a lot of videos, but the qualities of videos on Aion, and then you find one guy with decent point of view and way too much music. All right, this is a better point of view of the frog. Like, look how huge this is a boss. He's huge, bro. Did they glitch him? Did they glitch him in the lava? What am I looking at? Aion 2 is for whales. It's for mobile whales. Yeah, 6-man groups are definitely better. This map was the PvP enemy faction could go in and wipe the boss. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was I Team Rantra. Like, you still had like the generals and like the PVX quests all in this zone. Welcome back, dude. But this was peak Aion. This is what I remember. Getting 19 frames in a, you know what I mean? Huh? They extended the maintenance? No, bro. They extended. Well, more Ion 1 nostalgia, I guess. Let's be this guy's third like. Three Glads, one E-Girl Cleric, and the bot channel. Yo, what? I feel like it was all dudes in my guild back in the day. I don't remember hearing a single girl in Ion. Game was too complicated. Unless it was like somebody's wife. I feel like it was all dudes back then, bro. Bro, this is crazy though. How you got no extended weapons, but you got extended maintenance? That shit crazy, bro. The four-man party is what has killed the Holy Trinity. True, but yeah, nah, yeah. In every way, the six-man parties were just better. But I think they did the four-man party for like, cause it's like most mobile games, right? They're like four-man parties. Most RPGs is like four-man parties. It's a new generation thing, man. I don't think it's a good change, but I see what they're trying to do. It's so much easier to just get a four-man and go run through Diablo than it is to get a six-man, especially when you have a lack of healers. But I don't know. I don't like it for sure. And overall, you like Ion 2? My first impression of it was like 10 out of 10. But then they started nerfing PvP, and now it's like an 8. Game's beautiful. Game's fun. But the paywalls are ridiculous. And the PvP is nerfed. And overall, it's still a really good game. The content's there, but there's an extreme lack of dedicated PvP community. I feel like the PvP community is split because they're advertising the game as PvE, but you still need PvPers or your server balance is going to be out the window. So as a PvP player right now, yeah, Ion T, it needs a lot of work for balance. It needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. It needs something. It needs something. Take a look at this. Yeah, the Governor Shunyaka raid, yeah. Why is somebody always linking me some pay to win shit? Every time I click a YouTube link, it's Ion Tube somebody's swiping. Every time, dude. Hold on, let me catch up on chat before I watch this. Who posted this? Soul of the Moon. What a name, dude. This is another... Wow, so that's a thing, huh? People are just auto-dubbing their videos to other languages. I'm sleep. Alright. About to go auto-dub my videos to Korean. True. Yeah. They are giving really big patches, so that's a good sign. At least they care enough to work. Yeah, I was on Karun too. I can't remember what guild I was in. Maybe it's on my other video. Let me see. I can't remember what guild I was in. I know I was on server Karun. Let me see. It should be over my head, right? No, I removed my name because it was in the way. Shit. Maybe my first video? Thank you for the follow, dude. Nope. I will never know what guild I was in because I removed my name. GG. Whatever. Bunch of people crying about extended maintenance. I feel your pain, dude. My pocket cleric was a girl. You think it was a girl. You think it was a girl, dude. Chances are it was a voice changer involved. Can you review this Aion 1 video? I got you after this. All the e-girls now were clerics. I don't know where y'all are getting these e-girls, dude, because I think I just remember. I'm not going to say it, dude. It's rude if I say that. I'm not going to say it, bro. I'm not going to say it. Yeah, 6-man party was super bis, man, because you'd get some really interesting comps in like Dredgeon. Yep, simplified gaming 2024, 2025. Yeah, bro. 0 extended weapon drops, but extended maintenance. Welcome to NCSoft. More energy, bro. You think I'm trying to PvE more? I'm trying to log in and clap some cheeks after I get this gold card, bro. I'm trying to get this level 20 crushing wave, man. Yeah. 6 months to a year VS Merle. They said they wanted TL to be their PV game. No, so maybe it would only get more skewed. I don't know when they said that, but it doesn't matter. TNL will never live up to the hype of Aion. Nobody cares about TNL. The game is just boring, dude. Honestly. It's dead. Nobody plays it. 8,000 players. It's the same guilds over and over, just zerging. And when they implode, the same zerglings go join another toxic elitist guild. And if you're not running absolute meta build, you're not joining. If you're not playing tank, you're not part of the crew. It's like, it's really bad. There's nobody that really plays that game. So you're literally playing with the same people every day, all day. It's not fun. It's not that fun. It was fun T1. It was fun T1, dude. After that, nah. They're trying to groom you to be the next Swipealicious? Bro, that sounds so zesty. That sounds so zesty, brother. I hope not Aethertech. When Aethertech comes out, I will be playing Aethertech. If Brawler comes out before Aethertech, I'll play Brawler. But if Aethertech comes out, I'm shitting on everybody, dude. I'm slapping you up with all types of cannons and lasers, dude. That's a 100% I roll that if it comes out in A. No, I can confirm. How do you confirm that, dude? What did you do to your e-girl cleric, brother? I just remember a bunch of like heavy breath German and European guys being in my guild when I was playing Aion, bro. And like the occasional heavy set e-girl. Homogenized gaming. What do you mean by that, dude? The gunner comes out, which is basically assassin with guns. Literally, it's way better. What the fuck is a brawler? You never played brawler, dude? It's the fist claw class of Aion 1. No Diddy, bro? You said no Diddy shows me all I need to know about you, dude. I just assumed a lot about your life. Not gonna lie. They said in Aion 2 they will not be bringing any classes from Aion 1 except the original. Where did they say this? They already have Brawler in the game. There's literally NPCs with Brawler in the name, and they have a whole Gunner class that's a boss. Yeah, it wasn't on original Aion. It was much, much later. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Painter if that comes out. Update news, feathers are shared. Thanks for follow, dude. Yeah, I did like a whole hour of reviewing the patch notes. There's a lot of new news, but TLDR, hard mode dungeons coming 17/24. Transfer tickets so you can transfer weapons. If you get it for a different class, you can transfer the unique to a different weapon. A lot of class balance changes, a lot of buffs to certain classes. Ranger was buffed, Cleric was buffed, Chanter got a small buff, Gladiator was buffed, Assassin didn't get touched, Templar got a buff, Elementalist didn't get touched, Sort got a small buff. They also buffed, yeah, I know the video's not playing. I was trying to catch up on chat, but people keep typing, so all right, let's just watch the video because there's a lot of typing. I don't know if this song is copyrighted or not, so because I'm on YouTube, I can't watch it. What's up with all this comic book intro, dude? Yeah, they increased the timer of the maintenance. This is a very interesting intro.
Let's go around the arena once and take a look. Let's take a look at the overall character balance in the two arenas.
This guy's in Korea, right? Oh my god, an ad already, dude. I used weapon I got from Fire Temple to Soul Bite. You mean the sync? Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people did. That's what I was saying, like people are gonna be upset about these changes.
Don't
Bro is 3.3k.
my body, don't.
He's 3.3k. He's a whale. Using all blue
Don't stop
scrolls.
the body. Dot. I laid it down and gave it to you. I'm going in with that temper there. Dot. Wait. A minute. Look at the damage.
Bro died in 2 skills. Ranger just stood there.
Dot. Wait. A minute. Look at
Can't CC a Ranger, bro?
Wow. Did you see the damage I just got when I double wielded it? I thought I was wearing the wrong item. Oh, there's really nothing left.
Yeah, he's getting sweated on by a whale. Thanks for the follow, David.
I evaded.
Yeah, I feel like either the enemy whale is like
Wow, this too evades. The game won't play. This is an evasion move.
4,000 combat power,
Crazy.
or this guy is in PvE gear. He whaled for PvE gear.
There's no answer if you wait for
Does he show his gear actually? Let me see. Oh yeah, he showed it at the beginning, right? Let me see. Hold up. Like right here. Nah, this is PvP gear. He's in full plus 20 PP gear. I guess just well harder, dude. At this point, getting wrecked in full PP gear.
There's no answer if you wait for Soho Castle.
Yeah,
Low efficiency for double, so you should just turn
at
on
plus
double
20 though,
before
with
you
mostly
first.
full PP gear, 1P shouldn't matter that
This
much.
game right now is the
Enough to get
original fight.
2-shot.
Oh, come.
Oh, look at this. Can't CC the Ellie. Silence.
Come.
Ellie's siphoning all his damage. He's getting hit by the Pokemon. He gets
On.
Earth Spirit summoned on. Can't move.
Please let me loose. Okay, you have to turn on double first and go in. Oh, it's hard.
Oh, he gets a kill. There you
It
go.
was hard. Okay, now that the double is gone, it looks like the ice cream is going to melt.
Dude, Ellie is literally god tier right now, bro. It's so good, man. It's so good.
Got this. If you take the stun from the shield stone and give it, it'll be doable.
T, bro, nah. This is a good fight, though, at least. It's whale versus whale, but
The potion is
it's a good fight. This is what happened to me before I hit 1800. I went against one of these guys. Full plus 20, 1900
it's worth
RP.
It's worth a try. Go in.
You can't whale for skilled.
I didn't get stunned.
True.
So let's always follow along and hold on to the stun for one turn.
We all know whales aren't very good usually. There's very few whales that are good.
Hobby. Because I
That's
took
the
out
balancing
that
fact of
stone.
life. Most whales are bad. They don't have to think.
Where did it go?
They just use their Visa card. Because he can definitely win this.
It's good that it's so
He has the damage. Ellie's are freaking insane though, bruh.
Hold on.
But he's not.
Oh, I'm going crazy. Oh, a cobby, a cobby, a cobby. Oh, when I
He's
saw
not
that,
getting morphed. He's
I think I
resisting a
touched
lot.
it, but I was a little short on damage.
I think he's misplaying, to be honest. He has the damage. Bro, another ad? What is this? Am I watching Cartoon Network right now?
I met Geomshung.
He might be full DPS Templar. Maybe he has no block or something. Maybe, I don't know.
But this structure is such that Urine has no choice but to hit first. You have to hold on after Urine.
Is there any benefit in killing the summoner pet in 2?
Right?
They can just resummon, bro. There's no point.
I put
Even
it on
CCing
before
it
hard. Here,
is pointless because
then blunt turn on.
I swear I've had
This
Ellie
way.
pet
Look,
CC'd and I still get
just
hit by
hold on
shit.
for now. Okay,
I don't
put
think
that
status
below.
effect works the
Get
same
down a
on
little
pets,
bit now.
bro. It's really broken.
Okay, it's good from here on out.
Why is he running from a Glad?
From here on out, Poe is now invincible. I'll hold on to this again. Hold on with this one more time. Look at this. Urine is coming in again. I'll hold on once more. Then, I'll knock this shield bash over.
No CC?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he has Defiance.
Oh, wait a minute. Just one
Bro, I'm
fight.
just gonna
That's
say
it.
this.
Oh,
He's just not very good.
Sleeper. Look at this. Oh, this is long, but it knocks back and this kind of game isn't going well.
You should have kited the Defiance buff, or you should have kited the Tenacious. Okay, here we go. He has no cooldown. So look at that, bro. He has to be full damage, right? Like he expects us to do this to versus everybody, is what I assume. Look at this, bro. Bro, look at his damage. He's full DP. He has to be full DPS, like Templar, which is mostly fine. Mostly, but you gotta min-max your defense die. Like you have to have a really weird build.
The speed is gone. Hold on. This is how well Yuri can withstand Urine's damage. Okay.
The
I'm
silence.
curious about the swordsmanship.
Why did he kite when the Glad's silenced?
Okay, okay,
He
that's
should have finished him there. He still wins, right? Yeah.
it.
Okay. I was gonna say, bro.
Okay, I have double cooldown and the other side's tenacity has come, but we're both chest thumping cool. Ah, what is this? That's cool. This is running and going first. This is inevitable, and this is something I have to endure. If I can't endure here, I'll die. But if I can't endure
He
it,
has
I'll die.
no defense
If I
though.
endure it, I'll die.
Unless, like,
Okay, but the
bro,
other side's tenacity has come, and I don't have a power.
he's getting one comboed. How? As a Templar.
If this happens, the fight becomes quite
He's
difficult.
yeah, he's not dodging a single CC. Where's the shift dodge? He just gets hit. It's like he knows his DPS combos, but he's not playing defensively whatsoever.
Early attack and a blocking state. I'm like, I can't endure this.
He uses block incorrectly. He gets a nice pull off, but it's not enough. You gotta pull in a CC. Mocking Blade, you're cooked. There's no way he lets you stand up here. Yeah, the Glad's trolling too.
In with this, Mong Saya. Should I go with this?
Glad actually threw that. The Glad should have won. He had him knocked. I saw no crushing wave pull. I saw no aerial snare. He didn't even overhead slam him when he knocked him.
So I have to twist my whole body. Oh, that's right.
It's just whales trolling in this video, bruh.
Because the right to success is definitely with Geomshung. Here's what it is.
Thank you for the sub, dude. In League of Legends, I had to learn the cooldowns of damage radius 170 champs to hit master. Do you think learning this can make a difference now too? It definitely can, because there's been a lot of people that have like outspaced and timed their cooldowns. But it depends on your class, and it depends on like matchup. If you can beat a whale, like some matchups are just gonna be too hard depending on your class. But 100%, that type of mentality definitely transfers into Aion, because there is a lot of class matchup and spacing and abilities and counting, learning abilities that kind of transfers from League. He has full defense stigmas. I don't think that's good either. I don't feel like you should ever have full defense stigmas, but it's hard to say because I can't look at his stats on his gear, but I don't know, he seems really squishy, so either everyone's wailing like crazy or he just doesn't have min-max defensive stats.
So I don't know what will happen to the swordsmen or how to deal with them. If I keep using that,
Templar is not paper. Yeah, maintenance got extended, Asian boy. 40 minutes left.
I've worked on it more from behind.
His keyboard doesn't have shit. He didn't dodge a single thing I saw. Like, they're all horrible. They're just swipers. Yeah, 45 minutes left. Yeah. Any major buff for Glad?
Am I dying? Am I dedicated?
They buffed Keen Strike and Rending Blow, your left and right click. And they buffed the charge skill animation for Ruinous Blow. Bro. Nah, dude.
The important thing is to go right from here.
I don't think... Look at this. This is Gale Arrow, right? This is pre-buff, by the way. They just buffed this. This is Gale Arrow, right? Look at his HP. After one Gale Arrow. They just buffed this. That 20% is they buffed it by 20%. That's a one shot. That's dead shot, or is it Gale Arrow? I hope it's dead shot and not Gale Arrow. Because if that's Gale Arrow, I thought Gale Arrow was a charge though. Does dead shot charge too? Is dead shot? Okay, good. They didn't buff that much. Both is charged? Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. I think most people in this chat are in Taiwan. One shot tank well. Almost one shot. Almost. I don't think they buffed Deadshot. I think they only buffed Gale Arrow, Burst Arrow, Binding Eye. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, nah, yeah. Okay. That's fine. But the charge will be faster. I know, as I'm saying, combat charge time affected by combat speed. So yeah, they're like with a 900% combat speed, it's gonna be like instant. So Ranger weak though, by the way. And if that was me, without 100% status effect resist, after he did that combo, you'd also be silenced. It's almost a guarantee he has silence. Oh, he's silenced there. He's dead.
Wow. With. This, come again.
Pull. Knock. Does no damage. Full evasion ranger. What is this? Throne of Liberty?
This person can't do it. This person doesn't have the skill. This is you have to hit 3 times separately. That's what I'm dragging on.
Damn. He's like the same rank as me in Korea, but 1900 RP. Korean servers are sweaty with whales, apparently, dude.
I use Amazon AI. I'm going to show you a way to potentially make money by...
These devs said Templars are squishy.
No, I met this
What? They buffed Templar like twice, by the way. I don't think they're anywhere near squishy. Even like a trainee Templar, it takes like a couple skills to kill, dude. So again, either these guys, the enemy, every enemy he's fighting is a super whale, or he's not built correctly. I wish I could see his gear. Maybe I could screenshot it and transcribe it and type it in the Korean site. Can somebody link me the NCSoft Korea leaderboards, maybe? Yo, what's up, Juveman?
Wow, the capture wave shield is all gone.
Damage out scales on this game?
Shield. No,
Are we sure about that?
coming up. Evasion. Oh, let's sleep.
Because
I keep getting misses.
evasion is cracked, and it seems really hard to have enough accuracy to counter rangers and assassin all evasion. So if their defensive stats can outscale your accuracy and you can't hit them, as a Templar, shouldn't you... Excuse me. Oh my god. Yo, who's talking about me? Thank you, babe. That was the Colombian double sneeze. Who the fuck's talking about me, bro? Somebody else stream watching me? Streaming me? Watching my stream? Watching my video?
Oh no, I met that person again. Oh, this person is just...
Bro, I'm just gonna skip. Actually, it's the last one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he dies in 2 hits. Thank you for following, dude. Same thing well said. That was playing a different game. According to the community manager who came in our stream yesterday, the devs play this game. For how many hours, I don't know. But that's what he said. Does anybody have the NCSoft Korean leaderboards? Thank you for following, dude. I think this is the Templar. PvE gear. Everyone's always in their PvE gear when they log out. Bro, he's full plus 20. Let me see. Hit, crit, block. No weapon damage boosts. But it's his PvE gear. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe he only has... I don't know. It's hard to say. But maybe he only has PvE gear. Maybe that's the problem. PvE damage, amp, hit, crit. Thank you, Phoenix. Let me bookmark this for future. For future purposes of referencing this shit. But bro's in full heroics. He has no crit damage defense. If this is the gear he was using, this is the problem, because he still has on his PvP title. So he could have been using this for that video, because he still has on his PvP title. If this is the case, maybe he expected to just beat everybody in PvE gear because he wailed so hard. Maybe he didn't realize his wallet could be matched by another whale. He's 4K. Started the video using full PvE gear plus 20. Oh yeah, we looked at this. But shit, yeah, we can't see the stats. Welp. Petition NCSoft to add in multiple sets to this character information because we can't see the stats. Yeah, so I can't really say what's happening. I would have to look at his stats to have any type of idea in that case. Why not use Shugo? Does Shugo do that? I was sent that link to you, by the way. I didn't. I guess. Let me see. Can you search someone's name? I just started using Shugo, man. Oh, here you go. No characters found. Is this a translated name? Is that why? Is that the problem? It is. Hold on. I can't find him. You found him, Asian boy? Let me see. Yeah, but he's still I like this site a lot, but he's still using his PvE gear. Wait, no. He has on PvP runes. What the hell is going on? He showed PvP gear in the video, right? This is definitely him, 4K, same thing, yeah. +0, +0, PP runes. Here he has +3, +1. I don't know, because he shows PvP gear in the video, but he's using his PvP runes with PvE gear in the website. Why would you not have PvE runes as a whale if you were using this for PvE? And then he also, let me see. Wait, how do I look at his title on Arcana, runes, accessories, weapons, wings, pet. Where do you see title? Oh, here it is in stats. Yeah, he's using his PvP title. with PP runes. So I think, yeah, I think he's using his PvE gear, dude. This guy's trolling. There's no way you would be using PV title, PP runes in PvE as a whale. I think he's legitimately using his PvE gear. He's stacking evasion instead of block. Did he whale for an evasion set instead of a block set? Yeah, he has to be because he's using status effect resist. You don't put status effect resist on your gear for PvE, bro. Yeah, he's using his PvE set in PvP. That's the problem. He's trying to build like a ranger, bro. He has too much evasion and no block and no crit damage tolerance. I've seen enough. I don't know. I've seen enough, dude. Thank you for the links, chat. Y'all are some excellent grade A what is it called? Investigators. Yeah, it definitely shows what you had on before you logged out. But I'm just saying, if he ever puts on PvP rooms with PvE gear, that's like basically telling me that he has to be PvPing in PvE gear. Why would you put on your PvP title and PvP runes for PvE gear if you were doing PvE? Well, trying to justify 3.3 PvE gear and thinking he shouldn't get one shot. It just sounds like he's upset with his purchase. Maybe he thought his purchase was going to be a little better than what it is. Let them have 9,000 evasion, but we can't get accuracy. I mean, I understand the struggle, right? Yeah, it sucks for sure, but that doesn't mean roll evasion as a Templar. Where do you get the Saint title? Saint of Veteran? Doesn't that come from the finishing the Ascension quest and stuff? I think. I could tell you if I get in game. I don't know off the top of my head. That is true. That is what happened to whales. 4K, yeah, 4K gear score. 100K spent in game. Yeah, rolling evasion on non-leather classes is trolling. I agree. We're saying the same thing. I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, we don't really know the whole story for sure. I think the site is fine. It's just we don't really know exactly what he's wearing when he PvPs. We can't confirm, but what I can confirm is that he logged out with PvP title. Two of these sites are saying the same thing. So he logged out with PvP title and PvP runes on PvE gear. So if he's getting melted, that is probably why. That's the only thing I can confirm. That if that's what he's using, he's getting melted for sure. I don't know why you'd use a PvP title on PvE. He was definitely wearing this at some point. So either way, it's confusing. The Razors are one shot. The Templar has 206 dexterity. That's 20% evasion. The Templar has 163 dexterity. Bro has no might. Why do you have 163 of dexterity and no might as a melee class? Maybe old bro thinks he's playing T-Nail Crusader. That's probably what it is. Too many people play Throne. I think you can just build evasion on every class. Don't get me wrong, evasion's decent, but it definitely, if you're gonna whale, bro, whale for Abyss, just go full block. I don't know. There's also a chance he forgot to switch his runes and title. You should never swap runes because you have a preset for runes. The title, understandable, but the runes, you would always have your PvE runes on your PvE gear if you're PvEing with your PvE gear. You would never. There's no situation where you should ever have PvP runes on your PvE gear. It doesn't make any sense, especially when you're plus 20 everything. It's like, what are those PvP runes going to do for you in PvE? If you're in Abyss and you're PvE farming, even still, you don't need you don't need to be in PvE gear. Just be in your PvP gear. You're plus 20 everything. Your 4K is killing mobs a little bit faster with your PvE gear gonna make that like, it's not making sense to me is what I'm saying. It's not making sense. Dex increases block. It does, but it's split. It's a split stat. Just go straight block. Why go evasion? Or why go dexterity when you could just stack straight block and go for crit damage defense or critical damage defense? I think crit damage defense and block pairs better than evasion and block on a Templar when you have so many block passives. His willpower is good. His intelligence might be a little too high, but I mean, it's still good to have good intelligence. But that might is suspect. Super sus. What was his evasion stat in the video? It doesn't show.
My body don't.
He doesn't ever show his stats. He never shows his stats. Hello, bro. Thank you for your content. You are great. Love, dude. Love. Appreciate you as well. Thank you for coming to the stream. Dex does increase block. He's not sure what his base block is. It's split, dude. It's a dual stat. You get more value out of stacking block and then adding some dex for the percentage increase. You get more block that way. Because it's just a percentage, like your dex is a percentage increase on your block. Stacking block is going to give you base stat. If you only have percentage increase and you don't have a lot of actual block, what's the point? It's definitely a split stat because it's giving you dual stats. It's giving you percentages. It's not giving you straight block. You need to have a certain amount of a base stat before the percentage is gonna make an effect. Like 15% of 0 is 0. You need to stack the base stat before you stack percentage stat. I agree. You would want block and dex. Exactly. You wouldn't just stack straight dex with no block and no crit damage defense. He only won one fight, and honestly, the Gladiator inted. The Gladiator inted, dude. The Glad in first now is doing more dex than willpower as well. Probably for exactly what Raiden's saying. It's like dex it's a percentage increase, so if you stack enough block and you're getting block and evasion, it is useful. It is a really good stat. But at that point you're going like, I think if I was whaling like that, right, I would do like dex or like dex willpower plus block, and then for the fourth stat you're either going attack or you're gonna go crit damage defense. But if you do just dex with no block, no crit damage defense, no willpower, or no attack, it's like trolling. It's like just dex, no base value block. What is the percentage going to be for your block increase? You're increasing nothing. Makes no sense. Sadly, I don't think any of these sites show us the block itself. We only see the stats. We don't see his actual spread, his stat spread. I'll be really happy when they add that in here. None of these sites have it. Must be not be in the API or something. If he was farming Fire Temple Extended to deal with range class. But why would he use his PvP runes is my thing, dude. Why are you ever using PvP runes for PvE? It doesn't make sense. How much block you need to stack for it to be useful? More than the opponent's accuracy. You got to remember a lot of these guys are using armor for balance as they don't go resist. What do you mean they don't go resist? You get resistances from willpower and stats effect resist. I wonder if he has any more videos. Let me see. No. Bro's making a video of him wailing for enhancing gear, bro. He's not a real PvPer, man. Alright, let's do this. He probably did well for a subscriber count. I'm not gonna lie. He probably did. 500k is crazy. He should be getting a fuck ton of views. First reveal of the world's #1 character. Full hero set, combat power 3.9k. It's a gladiator, of course, dude. Of course, brother. Full heroic. This is PvE gear, though. Is he gonna PvP with this? Of course he is. Of course he is. He's gonna go PvP in PvE gear. See, this is what I be saying, bro. They wail and then go PvP with PvE gear because they think that wailing is just the ultimate power. He put his PvP gear. Wait. He has PvP gear in his inventory. Thank you, baby. Before I watch the gameplay. He has PvP gear, plus 20, sitting in his inventory. Imagine plus 20 in 2 sets in like a month. They're probably, yeah, they're pretty good. They're probably wailing for the extra like stat rolls on the heroic. I don't know. Maybe they value the extra stat roll more than the PvE damage boost.
Charge 20 is fine. Urine.
Oh, this is translated. Hold on.
Urine needs to reach level 16. The rest are evenly distributed. This one is designed to maximize coexistence. Yes. After that, I moved to level 15. This is a real
Hola.
wall. In RPGs, there are some people who grow incredibly in unique ways. That's not Lila, and even excluding that, those who play to the end specs exist in IPG as long as there is a market. I'll show you a little more specs. In Ariel's case, you've reached the full level. Next,
Bro has
in
a full
Aspel's case,
PvE
you've
board
also played a lot.
and half a full
I was
PvE board,
surprised that you bought Aspel.
but a level 15 rune is
You've
blow.
set it up incredibly, but this is difficult.
And a
There
level
must be
6
people
cycle is
much higher
blessing.
up than Joan Duck, who said, "Wow,
Does
this
it matter
is a
though?
patch." If there's anything to change about this masterpiece, I'll change it. You destroyed it and did everything. Oh, yes. Oh, this is low level. So, I'm getting 10,000.
Why did it take him so long to use Ruinous Blow here? No attack speed buff. No blade dance. Bro spamming left click and right click.
10,000 points.
What the fuck do these whales be doing, bro? How do you spend this much money in this game? You don't even know your fucking combos. Like, are you kidding me, bro? Bro is spamming Rending Blow. No Ruinous Blow buff. No blade toss to lower defense. Just wailing. This is what I be talking about. Like, people will wail and just not be good, bro. Like, what am I looking at? You hear how many buttons he's pressing to be doing no combos? Brother, you're pressing left click, right click.
Getting 10,000 points. 10,000 points. Just a moment. Oh. The invincible cooldown is awesome.
No way he lives here, right? Thank God. The power of friendship still kills whales. He goes back. No, you're cooked. You're just gonna spam 3.
But if this is taken off, you might be surprised and think,
Oh, he dies.
It's a shame that the first class player came down and did that.
Yeah, back to hunting noobs, bro.
You can think of this as the strongest combo now. Even everyday long term is surprising. Oh.
Bro, you're not gonna press ankle snare?
The.
Are you not gonna hit the ground and press rush strike? Are you gonna ruin his blow? Brother.
Army was cut off in the middle because it was a happy setting.
Brother.
No. Oh, Jekyll is really annoying.
On Christmas morning, if your kid wakes up to this...
Yo. Or I know how to play if you have 4K CP. I don't know. Maybe because it's fun to learn. I don't know. Maybe because money can't buy you everything. Money can't buy you skills. So maybe, you know, you learn the game and things become a lot easier. Maybe you don't have to spend so much. Yeah, I think he's doing this with full heroic gear, yeah. I took a nap and overslept thinking I was late. Yes, sir. 15 minutes left. No extended weapons, but we got extended maintenance. He is showing the difference about how first week of whaling low geared versus now. Is he? I don't see that in the timestamps. I guess we'll get there. We got 15 minutes. Let's see.
What's going on?
I don't think Glad needed a buff, but I'm not happy. I mean, I'm not mad about it. it's gonna be pretty nice to have extra buff on our Keen Strike, Rending Blow,
Wait a
Enter
minute,
Ruinous.
they're pulling that thing over there.
They're all stuck in his Crushing Wave, so he just wins. He actually got his Mocking Blade iframed. Still kills him though. Bro, look at that attack speed.
The mixer is spinning.
Oh
The mixer
my
is spinning.
God, bro. He's just pressing 3, 1, and 2.
This is the power of the Nulmir.
He
This is the
dies
power of the
finally.
Nulmir. Because there are allies.
He just CCs someone and spams 3, bro. This is what people mean when they be like, Gladiator just spam 3. He gives us a bad name, bro. They would die so much faster if he presses actual
It
buttons.
won't deal 1.5 to 5 to 2 times the damage.
Go to the arena
But
1 versus
let's
1.
try it once with Transcendence level 9.
I'm not gonna skip because we only have 7 minutes left. I'm gonna watch it all, dude. I'm gonna watch all of it.
Left, right foot, left foot. And even though I got hit once, it didn't hurt that much. If you come in alone, this pattern
Yeah,
is
all the
tricky.
charge skills are gonna be affected by combat speed. The game's gonna feel nice, I think, for sure. It's gonna be different for sure. Let's see. You should move to Taiwan until global. You should. If you got it, might as well, bro. Low ping is bis.
There's a high chance
I've
that
seen a
your
whale
damage
with more
will stop
Kina. I
the
saw
front.
somebody with 400 mil. Still a lot though. How can Ranger
Oh,
fight
and
with
as I told
Gladiator?
you guys, this won't hit if you jump
Root
right
them
now.
when they run towards you. Knock them back into a trap.
You can
Make
hold
sure you
back
have
during that
silence
time.
Godstone. Keep them silenced. Bro is actually soloing at 9,
It's a thumb block.
and he's above the damage meter. Well, at least he knows how to
It
PvE relatively well. I guess.
If you
Not that it matters. He doesn't really take any
block it,
damage.
the damage increases again. So
I'm in the army. I don't think it would be viable. Oh, that's why you be
I'm doing
wailing on
something
this
like
game.
level 7, so it's a
Bro's
little bit
wailing
more.
before he goes to war.
If you try to do it alone,
I respect it,
I'll
bro.
block.
It's much better than buying a Mustang you'll never see when you're on deployment.
The empty space quickly and save some power.
Gladiators have more damage when they're not spamming 3. 3 is filler. Or it's good if you're CCing groups so your team can respond. But it's actually like filler. It's like
Put the gong song pop in advance, and then if it
it's not your main DPS skill.
It
I love Crushing Wave. It's amazing.
No.
Facts. You keep them still. And the second they're like half HP and you have a CC,
Spirit Castle.
you knock them down and you one-shot them. But you just don't keep spamming 3 over and over. It takes too long to kill them.
I feel this.
That's
Wow.
why you don't spam 3 over and over. You see what I mean? Low ping? You see what I mean? He's fighting somebody that's 3k and he still dies. There's no way you should die, even with heroic PvE gear at 3.9k. You're fighting somebody that you have 1,000 combat power over, and because you're just spamming 3, you lose. You saw the iframe, right? Like, it's because they don't have 200 ping like most of you guys, most of us. It's not that good. Just spamming 3 over and over. He also doesn't have his attack buff.
I feel this.
Look at that. He just gets iframed. And he still presses it like 2 more times. Iframed.
I feel
He presses it and then he presses it again. He's just spamming. This is why he don't spam. And he gets cooked.
Wow, the commander's damage is really low right now. The damage is really high. But I've never seen a breathing castle commander before. What's the happy setting? Did the paralysis just explode? I couldn't do anything as soon as I went in. Personally, I feel like the meta has exploded a bit now, so it's a bit disappointing that it's 1, 2, 3, 4 as you said.
Bro's complaining about the meta after swiping $40,000.
Block and also use happy, but there are some axis spheres right now.
Brother, what?
Oh, it's happy. Even in the case of Yuri's sword.
Bro, why is this ranger evading everything? He hasn't landed a single CC.
Both of them seem to be screwed.
Is he in his PvE gear here, or is this his PvP gear, bruh? This has nothing to do with the ranger, bruh. This is Glad, dude. All these whales, bro. When you watch a whale fight another whale and the other whale has a slight amount more skill, it's like sad to watch. Oh, he's doing PvE gear versus PvP gear? Why?
Happy continues.
Hold on. When does he go to his PvP gear?
Oh, our John DGI. Thank you for showing such a
Does he never show his PvP gear? Oh my god, they did extend maintenance again. Bro, what's happening? Bro, what's happening? Bro, it went from 7 minutes to an hour. What is happening, dude? They out here hitting us with the extendo dick. They hitting us with the extends, bruh. With his capital Z. 6-hour maintenance? Are they doing this because it's NA time? They're like, they're asleep anyway. We're good. Okay, back to making fun of whales, I guess. For the next hour. Bro, I've been streaming for like 7 hours and I played 2. Yo, what's up, fun? How you doing, homie? Yeah, you can link me whatever you got, Frank. Combat power is important, but not that important to int your PP gear. So does this guy really just never PP in his actual PP gear? What is this showing exactly? Because it's not like he was doing well. He was getting cooked in PvE gear, missing all his combos. Like, what am I supposed to take away from this video? That whaling for PvE gear isn't enough? I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from this video exactly. Someone have this video link? I don't know why you want to watch this, but here you go, brother. I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna launch TNL. Don't do it, brother. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, brother. Just rethink your actions. Go talk to Jehovah. Go talk to whoever you pray to, man. Let's go back to Aion 1 nostalgia. This whale just makes the game sad. There was whales in Aion 1 too, but I swear that whales in Aion 1 were like good. Mostly. It's NC soon. Been dealing with extended maintenance ever since they launched Purple. Bro, it's because they're trying to do too much with the game. Like this patch is huge. They're adding all these extra hard modes. They're adding all these extra like changes, class balances. Like this is something you do in like alpha testing. This is something you do in like an expansion. They're dropping the expansion worth of patch notes every single other day, bro. It's kind of wild. Oh yeah, you were asking me to review the Ion 1 video. Yeah, you could definitely beat most whales. Because there were so many skills to press, bro. If you just wailed and sucked in Ion 1, it didn't matter, bro. It didn't matter, dude. We better get like 200 Odal energy is all I'm saying. 200. You're right, bro. 400 Odal energy. Maybe just max out my Odal energy bar, actually. Max out my Odal energy bar. Yo, go to the Ion 2 Global Discord and shit talk them guys. Be like, yo, what's going on? We need some energy. Yeah, I need, I need for what? For the maintenance? For swiping? But what are we getting them for? Is what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing to get these red stones? Oh, they're just giving them. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, bro. I'm cool with that. Yep. I mean, at least they didn't buff it. They literally haven't touched the class since. So I mean, this is almost alpha testing. Almost, dude. I mean, it's smart of them. You can't say that. Like there are a lot of whales. A lot of whale streamers that play Sin. The last thing they want to do is upset their streaming community because we're the only ones giving them any type of positive feedback. Everybody else doing YouTube videos is flaming this game right now. How is Ion doing? Okay, so next dev stream, I need everybody to spam. We need more PvP. Just spam more PvP, more PvP, more PvP. Since they want to give people everything they ask for in the dev stream, next time we stay up, we just spam more PvP, more PvP, more PvP. What is this Korean in my chat, Funzif? What are you saying, bro? Uh, Rangers, they just got buffed. I gotta see how the buffs feel, but right now it's looking like Ranger is definitely A tier. I don't know if it's S tier because Elementalist exists. I think Sork in large scale is S tier. I think Sork in a 1v1 is probably B tier only because it's a stat check. Like if you resist their CCs, they won't land any of their damage. Elementalist, if you resist their CC, they still have a lot of leftover CC and a lot of leftover damage, and you're not escaping that. But like you'll escape a lot of the Sork's bursts, assuming you're like equally geared. Sork is definitely like a stat check character. Yep, they extended it again, dude. Like Joey covering up his gear in his vids. Yup. That boy Joey's a swiper and he knows it, dude. Somebody told me, he said, he's the homie. Don't get me wrong, he's the homie. But dude was like, yo, I'm just a light spender. And he was like 3.2k CP. What the fuck is light about being 3.2k CP? Bro be trolling, dude. I just want closet sink. That's not all I want. How much evasion should be for Ranger? As much as possible. Put evasion on every single piece of gear. And put dex on every piece of gear. You can, man. It's too good of a stat. I think you cap out at like 200 of each main stat. I don't know how much that is substat though. I'm pretty sure it's over 1500 evasion though. Tell them to give my character only 100% combat speed. Nah, you swipe too much. You don't need that. Joey said he dropped 2k. How is 2k light? Holy fuck. Bro. You could buy a car with that. What will hard dungeon want? We're gonna figure it out. I don't know. I assume it'll probably be 300, at least 300 combat power over the normal. And the normal combat power requirements are a lie. So if it's 300, 2500, that means what? 2.8, 2.7, probably 3k is what you probably might need. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, Zaire. All right, let's watch this video. I want to touch your beard. My girlfriend wouldn't like that, brother. I'm like 100% sure that song is going to be copyrighted because it's a rock. So I'm going to chill out on that. You're right. 2K is light compared to 50K. Yeah, Taiwan's not up yet. No, they extended it. Yeah, they extended it again, dude. 56 minutes, bro. They're blue balling us. Yo, look at this. Look at how massive this war is, though, man. Wait. It's hard to tell what's happening, though, because of, like, the resolution. I can't see all the animations. Yo, what's good, bro? Yeah, they're adding medals to rifts, but nobody does rifts, so we'll see. Server's been on maintenance for fucking 5 hours, dude. Yep. It's cooked, bro. They love doing this during NA time. This is what I mean by range is bis and large scale. Could you imagine trying to go in this clump as a glad? Like that dude's getting cooked. Look at that glad right there. He walked up, he got frozen, rooted, and then pulled, and he's just dead. What can a gladiator do here, bro? How is anyone gonna get medals from Rift when no one flags EP? That's my point. I like when Governor can like full send a full race chat. Yeah, I don't know if we have that in this game. We got 55 minutes left. I think 70% of the English community is sitting in the stream waiting for it to come up. We're at like 140 viewers right now. Everybody must be very sad. It does give incentive for people that aren't winning faction. Winning factions are already getting medals. Why would they flag for more medals when they get them for free? It's only incentive for the losing faction to go rift for medals. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm hopeful. We'll see. I know the game is live in KR. That's what everyone's saying, but we play Taiwan, dude. My name in Aion 1 was Articus or Arda. The goal is to set up 4-man statics for launch, but people need to lock in on their classes and learn their classes and everything before we can set up different statics. Because our comp is kind of fucked right now because we have too many of our core playing similar classes. So it doesn't really work out that well doing like 4-man teams because there's a shitty comp. It's something we got to face once we figure out like how many people are actually like locked in and what classes they're going to play so we can create a roster of 10 4-man statics. At least. Ideally, we want 2 guilds, so 20. I think everybody will. Nobody wants to play this version. They're just here because it's here. Why they gave Glad Grey Sword instead of Polearm? I think we'll get Polearm on an expansion. Count you as an Rager? Are you sweaty, bro? Are you sweaty enough? You would ideally focus more on your block and like your defensive stats before you work on your damage, but like eventually you would do damage. Just yeah, you want to focus more on surviving and living first. Yeah. This was peak Aion, dude. Eye of Team Rancha. This was peak. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have a more of a conversation about it in like a month when we really see how many people are in game and we can like talk to the core and figure shit out and start planning for global because we still got several months, dude. Several months. So just kind of letting shit rock right now. You get medals from the bosses in Abyss, and you get medals from the artifacts or the corridors in Abyss. And apparently now you're gonna get them from rifts, but that's if people flag. We'll see. Low key, we missed 2 rifts. I just thought about that. We missed 2 rifts. So they better give us medals for compensation, right? Uh You should be able to do it in 2 rifts total, to be honest. Um I still haven't even done mine, dude. I'm being honest with you. I'm missing a whole island. Yeah, I guess not. I guess medals aren't in this patch. Hopefully next patch. They did mention it. But yeah, I guess they're not in this patch. So yeah, rifts are still gonna be cooked for now. I don't know why he did 1,000 other changes. He forgot to do this one, but hey, you know. Hit like the yeah, I was planning on hitting most of the homies up from old Mercs, but I figured if they were playing, they would eventually find their way back home. But I'll definitely reach out more so closer in a launch. I know a bunch of people are waiting. I guess KR is up, dude. Somebody's streaming right now, and here I am streaming. Somebody streaming. This is the whale, right? Nope. Haven't seen him. He took him to that channel after he told me about him wailing on his girlfriend, and haven't heard from him since. Bro lost all his whale money. Yo, look at this gooner shit, bro. Why do Koreans do this, dude? Look at this outfit, bruh. What is this? Bro made himself a Barbie doll. Alright, bro. Oh, but yeah, my rating for this raid, 10 out of 10. But, bro, we need that in Aion 2. I guess 13 years ago was the peak of Aion, bruh. I have Team Rancha raids, dude. Uploads? Oh, you talking about the Ion 2 global posts? Um, there's 41 upvotes plus 7 fire emojis. I never upvoted my own posts. Oh, I see. Wait. Somebody stole your name. Dude's on here. His name is INVAC instead of INAC. It's a fake knack, dude. It's a fake knack on the posts. He agrees, though. He would like to see PvP servers. There are a lot of people posting in this Discord, though, all of a sudden, dude. A lot of posts, man. Like, holy. People are going crazy in this Discord all of a sudden. The Ion 2 Global Discord. Yeah. I want to watch more PvP videos while I wait. You're not wrong though, Valkyrie. It kind of is like lab work. They're legit doing everything they can to get the game right before it comes to an A. Because if it comes to an A like this, it's cooked. Asians are a little bit nicer. You're too busy looking at his ping. Thanks for a follow, homie. Don't be jealous of ping, dude. We'll have our turn. I think 10 years ago is when MMOs peaked in general. You're right. There was a new MMO like every other month back then, dude. Legit. Wow, ESO, nah. Before that, it peaked. Before that, because it was like it went Guild Wars, WoW, then it went like Cabal Online, Silk Road, Runes of Magic, Alliance Online. Uh, then it was like DFO, Grand Chase, Dragon Nest. Then it was like Terra, Aion. Uh, and then it was like we had this pause, and then there was ESO, and then there was Guild Wars 2. Sword Tour was somewhere in the middle of those, and then it was uh BDO. Well, actually, I think BDO was a little bit before or same time as ESO. Only thing I know is I'm reading 1,000 letters in chat right now, bro. My bad, bro. I'm distracted, dude. Ask my girl about that question. She's sitting right behind me. Every time I say that to her, she just gets a pissed off face. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I have a Starlink. I'll never have good ping. Well, should have chose a different profession, brother. Man, I've already waited 5 hours. I might as well be here when the servers come up now, dude. I'm 7 hours into the stream. I played for 2 hours. If you need to sleep on my couch, Raiden, I got you, bruh. You might have to share a spot with my doggy. Ion and Terra? Yep. Grand Chase was lit, dude. I'm not saying those games were peak, just saying there were so many options. You're right. You're right. But I feel like that was the fall off. When ESO and Guild Wars 2 came out, that was like the fall off. It was choices, but those were they were so casual, but like they were like the casual westernized version of like actual action games. Oh yeah, Arcade was somewhere in the middle of that too. I felt like Guild Wars 2 and ESO were literally like the fall off, man. It's like that's when things started to really slow down. Those are the last few giant games that released. I have 6 dogs, 2 cats. Dogs don't bother me. Pull up then, homie. 6 dogs is crazy, bro. I want a husky. I want like two max, but I need more of a better area so I can have a husky. Y'all notice every Korean video I've clicked, they have their character's whole ass showing. Flying supermodels online too. Check your Discord DM. Sent you a link to a post sending everyone to game suggestions. Bro, I have 50 DMs. Please. Don't ever DM me, bro. I have 50 DMs on Discord, man. I just don't look at my DMs unless it's like a mod or like a long-term homie. I've already posted my suggestions in the global Discord though. I also tagged everybody in my Discord and sent them there. Arcade was lit the first time it released. The second and third time it was like okay. The fourth and fifth time it released, I'm like, bro, what the hell? We have a husky, some lab mix, 4 wiener dogs. Why you got so many wieners, bruh? Dead ass Korean gamers, muffin. Dead ass, dude. They're gooners, bro. Every servers are not up, dude. Servers are not up, bro. 40 more minutes. 40 more
Really
minutes, man.
good. People say that the perception of this is a bit bad, but from my perspective, isn't this a game where you collect abyss points and
He's a swiper is why he has long ass flight time.
later
This
on,
was 2
if
weeks
you're
ago and he was
strong,
2K,
you
by
can
the
make
way.
3 on 4
So if you were
damage, so you have to
2K
grow well in the
2
beginning.
weeks
You collect abyss
ago,
points, you can grow,
you
and I
were
think the best
probably
thing is to
swiping
do
like
leave it alone
crazy.
now. It's hard to get these guys to gather together all the time. In the end,
Okay,
this is what I
Mr.
have to
Pop
do now, but I can
was
do
just
this while
showing why
playing
game
alone. It
suggestions is
doesn't
being
make
flooded.
sense. Actually, what is it?
Oh, I appreciate it. But yeah, bro, just post it in general Discord, man, because you tell me you send me a DM, and the next thing you know, there's going to be 500 people sending me a DM, and then I can't look at anybody's message because I have a flood
How
of
far is this
DMs.
going? Burned to death there.
It's
Dying.
rough. And most of the time, it's just people sending me stuff
What
that
was
they
that?
could, like, literally, like, ask on stream or post in general chat, but they just want to slide in my DMs. I got a girlfriend, bro. Can't nobody just be sliding in my DMs. Ash, what happened if I get 0 AP and I die in Abyss?
What's pie?
I think
Why lie?
what happens is
What
your
is
AP cap goes down, but you don't go negative. So your AP cap goes down, but you actually don't go negative. So I think, I don't know though. I haven't checked.
Cut.
Good night, just Stony. See you tomorrow, bro. I don't roll like that, player. Yeah, I hope not, dude.
Wing trainee.
I hope not, brother. Oh, I don't think I'm in this. Oh, here we go. Let me see. This was 3 p.m. We would like to share a message with the community managers at NC America. Yeah, the NC Ronan came in my stream yesterday and sent me this Discord. So I guess I figured out a little bit before this post came out. But yeah, it's cool that they're asking people to post their feedback. What feels good so far? What content do you enjoy? What features? What concerns? Yeah, I mean, they're asking us. They're trying to ask us for our feedback. So that's a start. It's just, what if they get all this feedback, they make the perfect game for 14 days, and then they change it again? That's my fear, dude. Your thread has 42 likes. Yeah, it's pretty lit. It's pretty lit, pretty lit. I think a lot of people want those PvP servers, but we'll see. We'll see if they listen. Nah, the AP cap's not invisible. They add, like, you see my mouse? When you're playing the game, there's an icon right here, like a coin icon. You highlight your mouse over it, and it shows you your AP cap. If there was an exploit around dying at AP cap, it was fixed. I was AP capped, had 80 AP, died, lost 80 AP, and was 80 AP short of a AP cap. Okay. I mean, that's good, honestly, because that's super toxic if it was like that and people were abusing it. Yeah, it's like really toxic. I don't know though. I never tried it, so. Everyone tell them to remove the cooldown effect on Sinistry. Too many whales play assassin for them to nerf it. That's why they're buffing every other class. It's like instead of nerfing anything, they're buffing everything, so it seems like nothing's nerfed. You know what I mean? But honestly, that might just increase the TTK. It might just increase the TTK. So it might be worse. I mean, running our tight, I ran him through his first. Hey, yo, pause, bro. You can't be starting sentences talking about I ran him through.
No.
What you mean, bro? Pause, dude.
Okay. Fill it with air again. fill it hard.
That's kind of dope though. That it's the same dev from Aion 1. I wasn't as social when I was a kid.
Help it.
I was like, I would post videos, but I wouldn't like talk to people
175.
like that
Give it to
or
me
look
right
at
away,
forums.
and
I
then
was
go
very
fill in the
like
air.
lone wolf type vibes, dude. So I have
Where are you
no
looking
clue
now?
about devs or dev names. I think it was cool that he came to the stream though. He's a cool, he's a pretty cool
But,
dude. It seems
yeah,
like.
But it's slowed down.
Did you want to tell you look just like P Diddy with
You
longer
have to keep
hair?
getting hit.
Nobody has ever told me that.
If you keep getting
Ever.
hit, butt lump, hong dong,
Not only are we
hong dong,
different
if it
skin
looks like that,
tones,
it won't get hit, it won't change.
be for real.
It's easy, but so the butt keeps getting
Be
hit.
for real, dude. This is when I was 2-star officer as well, so I lose 6K.
The fishbone doesn't eat as well as I thought.
Only 6K?
Nice. It disappears in 1 second.
Only 6K, dude? 3.9K glad with extended web?
Those who hit
I was
lightning
watching that
are
earlier.
easily eaten and
You're
gone.
late, Nizla. Where you been?
Attention.
Only problem with Sin is the cooldown effect and Trill's dagger.
Banya, you really pissed
Yeah,
off people
putting
and
your
beat them up
skills
well.
on
You used the magic
cooldown
mech well. Behind the
is
line, it's almost like
dumb.
eating meat, completely eating
Not
it.
only do
Huh?
they get a
See,
free
it's not
engagement
easy.
on you,
Then just run around with a
they
bad
put your
flow.
skills on
And the next
cooldown.
guy,
It's
"Aw,
like the
you freaked it right
easiest
now."
class in the
This is a bit
game.
disappointing because it's 75%.
It
But
might
where's
be
that
the easiest
75%?
class in the
It's
game
a
for
really high
PvP. For
probability.
PvE, it's like
You
super
freeze it,
sweaty
it'll just hit the
because you
star
get hit
right
once you're
away
dead.
and
But
beat it hard. What is
PvP,
it?
it's
A
so
corpse.
broken.
Stop the SAR
Do you think
and
making the
take it
age
home.
free would make more people using bots? They claim that they removed the option to use the marketplace
Right?
for free
Craw,
because
craw.
bots were
Stop
abusing
being
it.
later and
So,
there's a fight.
because it was like that, and then they removed it. Or
High-class
you could
soldier.
basically buy like the
This is a bit
pass or whatever
ambiguous.
for free to access the
I hit it
marketplace.
once.
Something like that. They
There's
removed
something
it.
to
I don't know.
prevent
It was
now.
like the first
Holding
patch
my
of the
wings.
game or
I
second
can't
patch of the
forget.
game.
Hanrio. I took it off. I'm in range.
What's the counterplay? A haha attack your skills on cooldown? Nothing.
Pound. It's hell if you fall there. It's burning. Today.
Nothing,
if I catch more than
dude.
3 at once, I won't feel like catching them again. Right. It's fun to avoid skin.
I think when it comes to NA, they're gonna have to remove the bots. And they're gonna have to make it free to play. Regardless of the bots, we're gonna need to access the marketplace as a free to play. I don't understand locking marketplace behind a paywall. It's so predatory.
I'll become a guard today.
I should follow, dude.
I spread my wings.
Yeah, it's way too predatory. It'll never fly.
What is this?
It'll never fly in NA.
Done.
I love you. You're a likable
Seriously,
guy.
Guys, I think it's better for me not to do palaces. Sieges are the worst. Seriously, aren't
Thanks.
sieges the best?
Thank
Oh,
you.
sieges, just walking.
I feel like you're still trolling though, so.
Be silent. That's right. Oh,
The Diddy comment was kind of like trolly or racist or both.
got it?
If they wanted to increase the cooldown when I use the skill, okay. Yo, you need to go put these
When fighting,
complaints in the
let's
next
change
live
it from the
stream.
flames to this. Jiwoo.
Not here. I can't do anything about it. Trust me. I hate it. Because not only can they put your skills on cooldown, the second they get hit, if you don't one combo an assassin, bro, if you don't actually one combo them, they vanish.
Okay.
I think the whole
It's
class
already
is just straight up
25,000,
bullshit.
Right? I think it was
But hey.
18,000 before.
Sork looking scary.
It's hard.
This is a
I can't let it
whale
go.
Sork though. Bro, look at that hellfire. That shit was so funny.
It's 75,000, right? I think it was 18,000.
Bro just randomly finds somebody. Half HP, one hellfire.
I can't
Boom.
let you go. The side is having a hard time. It's fighting
It has too
hard.
much range.
What the hell is this? You know
You
it's
say like they
dead.
will listen to me?
Freeze.
They might if they check your account and how much you spend. They're like, oh, he's VIP user,
Cheat
bruh.
and fill up your flight now.
He's VIP.
No wings, no flight. Enjoy yourself.
You know what you are? I really like to watch you play Aion too.
Pie, meditation, bread, yaw.
Well, too bad I'm not playing Aion too because servers on maintenance for the last
Have
5
fun.
hours. GG rip.
Don't you have this last one?
Please please add less sexualized outfits. That's not happening. Maybe they slow down at some point, but in reality, that's not happening. They would make less money. Even Riot Games does these OP sexualized outfits on their little cartoon characters.
The amount has
You ever
gone
seen an
up.
MF splash art, bruh?
Now 26,000 is.
That's what sells in Asia, man.
C.
I wish they would see me as a VIP.
Next one.
Spend more, brother.
Done.
Spend more and start a stream. Look how they treat Cannon. Cannon's a fucking filthy casual. But because he brings them a lot of money and he
Just for a moment.
streams, VIP, bro. You just gotta
Let's stay
turn
for
on
a
your
moment.
camera, bro.
See you at night. If you follow me, you'll fall behind.
This game did it so well that people are uncomfortable with the skins. There are no skins. Like, people are
Listen,
hiding
go
their
up.
skins and just
take a look.
showing cheeks,
Is
or
there
they're
one
showing
that races
invisible outfits. Like, it's wild, actually. Like,
Go up slightly.
every Korean video
Why are
I
there so
click
many
like
here?
this, it's a
There's gonna be
flying
so many.
naked Barbie doll, bro, with wings. Let's find another one. Is this guy PvPing? No, he's PvEing. Maybe have some streams too. Let me see. 27 minutes, dude. No, he's just PvEing, bro. This is PvP?
Haha.
Bro, look how
Good
big these
suggestion,
things
Gamer
are,
Friend.
dude.
Hostile player target is not set here. It's not set, so I think it would be good if you change this to X.
Just targeting settings.
Okay, hello, everyone. I'm not doing this live about any with the settings and skills learned to hunt them. Most people think it'll take 30. Okay, yes.
Is
Best
bro
of
just
both
PvEing in Abyss, dude? Why is it so
power
hard to
attached this item
find?
Isn't set solely by this item's level, but the weapon dictionary range is determined by whether it's a weapon with an extended range or not. So you can always use it unconditionally. And if there are people who are using
Do
it,
they not use the word PvP or something, bro? Like, why is PvP not finding? Yeah, he uses PvP. Right here. Gunner outfits help with PvP as a buff. I think it actually makes you get targeted faster. Not sure where I heard it, but it was suggested, and they might censor some of the outfits. It would be smart, honestly, because we're not that accepting of the Gooner mentality. I've trashed NC Sauce so much, if they pull my receipts, I'm cooked. I mean, I can't say I haven't either, and they still come in my stream. I think you'll be fine, brother. I think somebody at NCSoft headquarters realizes they need to be trashed sometimes. The first time I thought they did a good job trying to, I mean, good job is like narrative, right? It's like, it looks crazy. It looks wild. It looks very real, but is that what we want? That's kind of dangerous territory, man. Do you see some of the event skins in Cash Shop? Yes. That's why I don't go in there. That's why I don't go in there, dude. That's why I don't even try and buy them, bro. It's like, I mean, you could even look at this. Look at the loading screen. Like, Aion 1 was not like this, bro. This is like K-pop stars. They even have a lookbook for K-pop stars. Like, when you look at Aion 1, like the logos and wallpapers, it's just a guy with wings. They really did market research and figured out what sells. Look at this. Okay, they got a couple, you know what I'm saying, little furry rat tail purple Asmodeans, but like you got the Templar wallpaper, you know what I'm saying? You got the assassin. This is nowhere near as bad. Nowhere near as bad. Nowhere near as bad. Like it's kinda, but it's like, but then like Aion 2? It's just two baddies. That's it. That's all we got. Two baddies. Like, not sure what happened there. Not sure what happened there, dude. Iron 1 outfits, not bad. You know what I'm saying? Little party outfit, penguin outfits. Iron 2 outfits. It's all a bunch of mini skirts. I'm not sure what happened there. They must have found their fan service card, dude. Like, look at this. What is this, dude? Dressed like a baby metal pop star, dude. Alright, back to PvP. Don't do it. You watched the dev stream Q&As that your assassin will get nerfs? I just read the patch notes. There's no nerfs to assassin. They said they don't want to nerf assassin from what I could tell.
What the hell?
Where's the Ling Ling clothes? Yo, what? Where's Ling Ling clothes? Nowhere to be found, I guess. No, the game is not up, or I wouldn't be watching random videos. 22 minutes. He gets a silence off. No way the Glad gets cooked, right? He's 25% HP. How is he still alive? Okay. Ion 1 was K-pop. Look up Ion 1 Wonder Girls. Do I really want that in my search history? They did a whole launch party. I saw that. They did a whole K-pop launch party. I saw that, dude. But do I really want that in my search history, Valkyrie? Are you baiting me? Are you trying to get me put on a list? I mean, you're right. NA skins do sell in NA. People legit will spend thousands of dollars on skins. That's why we don't need a pay-to-win payment model, because we will spend all the money in the world on skins. I feel like he's doing no damage to this Glad, bro. Gladiator looks scary from Sork's perspective. Just running at him. Morphs him into a tree. Almost one-shots him. Bro. Hits him with a root. This is what I be talking about with Sork, man. Bro, nah. That combo was nasty, dude. Look at this, dude. Look at this. He says it's a 3.3k whale. Morphs him into a tree. Ignite. Hellfire. He's still frozen. Gets rooted again. It was a dance emote. Nagi, bro. You're about to get banned. You're about to get banned. Why you posting this in my general, bro? Nah, dude. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's not it. And Valkyrie would hard it. Yo, Valkyrie. I'm judging you hard right now, brother. This is why you're not on Aion. You too busy looking at outfits. The first descendants had crazy reaction. You're not wrong. That was another one of those fan fiction, fan service. Sork is crazy, dude. That's all I'm saying. Sork is crazy. Oh wait, the whales and all PvE gear. Why do people do this? They just whale for PvE gear and go into PvP. Do these people not play Aion? That's insane. That's why he won. I mean, most good skills have a 2-minute cooldown. That's why you need illusion. That's the same problem I have with Glad. All my good buffs have 2-minute cooldown. 1 minute 30 seconds. Only effective enemy has 0 willpower or status resist. And Sork has mad int. True. Thank God. If you played Aion 1, Asian boy, so then you know Aion 1, Sorks and mages were so damn toxic. You get the whole group gets AoE feared, and you're just running into a wall while the Sork's soloing your backline. Like, man, bro. I mean, Spearmaster. It was Spearmaster then. But mages in general are just so broken in Aion 1, dude. I'm happy that they need to stack in. Like, that's the only way to keep it balanced. I know it's an in-game sin, Nagi, but bro, that shit is, it's legit. Like, nah, bro. Nah, dude. I'm dressed like a cheap, I know, I bet you are. I wouldn't expect anything else from you, Raiden. It's the event skin. You like what you like? I like my Colombian girl, not my pixel girlfriend character like the rest of you kids, man. Y'all are strange. Strange beings. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be scared to play Dead or Alive if my mom was home. You ever played Dead or Alive? The fighting game? It was the same way, bro. You see big jugulars everywhere bouncing on every corner of the screen. The fighting game was so good though, but every fight you see somebody with some fan service and it's just wild, dude. Like, nah, bruh. Nah, bro. Sork trees in the Iron 1 were so annoying. Turn your ass to a tree and one shot you, dude. Yep. Trees you, combos you, get CC, teleports away. Yep. That's why they got rid of the teleport. That's what I'm saying. It was so bad. If you didn't have an extended weapon, you were just getting toyed with by mages. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a penguin and a bear outfit that's not pay to win. Give me a free bear outfit so I can be a humble warrior amongst these slutty Korean gooners and apparently American gooner boys. The CC and INT was baby compared to Iron 1. We have unlimited CC. 2 sleep, 1 sleep storm, 2 trees. Yeah, the trees were bad, but still, bro. It was the AoE turning into an elemental that fucked with my mental, bruh. I love my Mexican women. She's Colombian, but I mean, same, similar thing. They have good values. It's not like dating an American chick, or at least United States of American chick. Yo, facts. DOA is insane, dude. Sleep, tree, delayed blast, glacial, yeah. If the sleep lands, you're just dead. You're just sitting there watching your character, and you can't pot it. It's like, what do you do? The thing is not the boobas, is the whole thing back in the other games. You're right, they wouldn't be that developed, but it's like scary that we're getting to that point that it's literally like they're most of these kids' characters are gonna be their girlfriends, bro. It's like AI basically. They legit design most of these like after like models, bro. It's kind of scary, bruh. it's kind of scary. I played a female character like twice, maybe 3 times in MMO. Like I've done it a couple times, but this is some scary territory, man. The 2-minute 30 cooldown dash. Yep. Yep. That's all you had. A shitty movement speed buff. I need this game online like 2 hours ago. We got 14 minutes, but what are the chances they delay it again?
When I switched to Allstate, I saved
Where are you going?
hundreds.
Hurry back.
My old insurance company raised my rates, so I started looking around. Allstate made it really easy to switch, and I was able to get better coverage for a better price.
Hey, you don't start jumping on me because I'm talking to mommy, doggy. He always does that shit. Go away. Maybe the people think that the CP number affects damage. I mean, it does if it's PvP gear. 100% design. Well, it's designed like a real life K-pop star, bro. I think they had some models that they were like showcasing the game with and launching the game with. That's also why I thought the game was going to be straight PvE, because all they did was like showcase K-pop star models PvE. I'm like, oh, they're trying to make like a new PvE like K-pop star game. And I'm like, this is gonna be trash. Thank God it had PvP, or I would have never started playing. But when I started playing, I'm like, oh, it's like Aion 1. It's Rift PvP all day, like open PvP. I was like, it was lit. And then now they're turning it to something else, dude. Naked girls and PvEers, bruh. What'd you see me, Asian boy? What is this? Some PP? Bro sent me his own video from Aion 1. Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, man. Hold on. You got music here? Yeah, you do. Sadly, YouTube does not like music. I need to set up my freaking split audio, bro. I still haven't really figured out how to do it. I think there's a plugin I gotta download. I guess. Oh my god, bro. You was melting kids. Try watching any anime days with non-watchers. Low key, a lot of anime is like that. Luckily, it's just me and my girl here, so she knows how it goes. Every time I look over and she's watching something, it's like a sex scene on the TV, bruh. I'd be judging her when I'm not watching. I think anime shows some of the weirdest parts. It's Japanese. Most of it's Japanese. If you talk to any Japanese girl, they'll tell you like Japanese men are straight like weirdos. That's what they say. That'll come from their mouth. You know what I mean? Like, I used to have this Japanese girl I work with, bro. She's like, why are you not married? Japanese men are weird. They'll tell you that, bro. It's crazy culture, man. Bro, the movement speed is so fast in the Aion 1 when you look at it, though, right? Like, I get it. This was 55 patch, so it was several patches in. But, bro, you're so fast compared to Aion 2. Watching this and going back, like, it's snail pace, man. And then all the jumping and quick animations, bro. Dude. We gotta get back to this movement speed. They slowed the game down so much. They removed like the global cooldown. But like, A1 cap 55 50 55 60. Yep. 55 and 60 I think were the best. I'll give you that. You were a lot better than me when I was a kid, Mr. Asian boy. Cuz this was how many years ago? Oh, it's 2023. You were playing Ion Classic. Ah, okay, this makes a lot more sense. Bro, I was like so mid as a kid. I was so mid. I thought this was like I was like 2013, but nah, explains why the actual video quality is good. Ready for another extendo? Nope. They extend this game again, they're getting extendo clips all throughout NCA headquarters. Legit Ion 1 PvP has never been duplicated. Never. Not even by Ion T. It's so fast and it's so complicated, and you have so many abilities, potions, HP, MP, fused, MP potions, jelly, DP skills, 8 combat stigmas, 12 after a certain patch, like wind serums. Like you had weaving, and then you had like extended weapons that you would put into your combo if you're far away and switch swap back to your melee weapon if you're close. And like, bro, it was so technical. It was so technical. Thank you for making me somewhat sad and happy at the same time, Asian boy. Yo, didn't you drop an Ion 2 video? Let's compare that pace of Sork. Yeah, I think I watched this. To this. Look how slow he's moving, bro, compared to Ion 1, dude. Now I know what people are saying when they're like, bro, why is Ion 2 like this? Because after coming from like patch 3.0 and above, like patch 4.0 and above in Ion 1, and then you step into Ion 2, it's like in modern day, it's like it's not bad, but like when you compare to Ion 1, bro, you're moving like a snail, dude. It's insane, actually, now that I like compare it back to back. I guess I didn't really remember how fast it was because I played Ascension, but like we weren't geared in Ascension. But like when you hit the peak of Ion 1, bro, fuck yeah, the jump casting, the ranger slide, the weaving, the animation canceling, the fake casting. When you would bait someone with a fake cast, like, bro, it's like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, low key, they're kind of selling the bag. They're kind of selling the bag, dude. I have 15 weapons on my hotbar. That's what I'm saying. You'd be swapping weapons mid combo. Oh, I got a godstone for this. I got a godstone for this character. Oh, he's melee. I'm gonna swap to this weapon. Oh, he's ranged. We swapped to my extendo. Like, it got so sweaty, dude. That's actually also one of the best things this game ever invented was like weapon swapping while in combat. Like equipment changes while mid combat. Like that shit's cool as fuck. I don't know, bro. I mean, if you compare Ion 1 like low level to Ion 2 low level, this is still really good. But if the game doesn't scale the way Ion 1 does, I'm gonna be so sad, bro. I'm gonna be so sad, dude. I'm gonna be so sad, bro. Because the scaling is what made Ion 1 so fun. By the time when you were 35 to 45, it's like you're playing a game. By the time you hit 55 patch, you're moving lightning speed. When you hit 60 patch, bro, you're zooming. Full movement speed scrolls, max movement speed on gear, like just zooming, dude. Max combat speed, like I don't know, bro. That just made me a little sad. We got a chanter. I'm missing MMOs with 30 skills. Yeah, but it just wouldn't work nowadays, man. It wouldn't work. Yo, I don't know what he's doing with the camera, but freaking Channer looks OP as shit. What? Oh, yeah, he's a little bandit. Ion for me is PvP. It's PvX, yeah. It's PvX. I just want my X form back. X form was the most fun I've ever had in MMO. I mean, you can X-form into a kobold. You could transform into a kobold, dude. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what trailer I was watching of Chanter, but Chanter late game looks crazy dope. It does, bro. The skills are insane. It's purple lightning. It's a hammer. It's yellow god Zeus lightning. It's blue lightning. You're literally just hitting people with Zeus lightning and healing. You just lick my toes, doggy. What the hell? Huh? Oh fucker. Wait, Fisty spent $1,000? Oh, oh. From what? Oh, he gambling. Bro's gambling. I'm in a Discord full of swipers, bro. I'm not safe. Your claws and main back? Okay, babe. Yeah, I was low key Asmodian too back in the day, but I don't play Asmo, so I can't complain about that. I'm a nice Elios human now, bruh. Wait, how much time we got, bruh? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, bro. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Hold on, man. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, fam. We have chips. Oh, start game. We have chips and we have Reese's. Does the game work though? Does the game work though? I'm hitting start game. Let's see. Been 6 hours. Whoever the CEOs of NCSoft, I need your girlfriend as compensation. You must share. You're in? Testing it? Nice, dude. I'm in this bag of Doritos. Nice, we're in. They won't release global version on this? They will. You talking about Aion? It's gonna be it should be a global version come second half of 2026. So it should have like C servers, EU servers, NA servers. Taiwan's gonna be dead when they release global, man. It's gonna be so dead here. I hear something. Oh, that's a freaking... Let me check my cubes. That's the only cube up? Where are my other cubes? Fuck, dude. Alright. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Alright. We're in Abyss. Whoever wants Abyss quest, pull up. I'm going straight to the Abyss, dude. Devastated Remnants and Archipelago quests. Pull up. Oh, better be quick, cause I'm being very selfish this week. I ain't helping not a single person with their quests. If your quests aren't where my quests are, I don't care. I do not care. I ran out of fucking time last week, fucking around. Hold on. Green and white right now. You can do that? That's fucked up. Boy, anybody else that's coming to Abyss Crypto? Anybody else? Pull up. I'm getting Devastated Remnants and Archipelago right now. Just Devastated Remnants. X in Legion if you want to invite. Oh, Noctis is on other guild. Hold on, I gotta delete somebody for you. My friends list is full as fuck. Oh yeah, my bad, dude. Thank you. I usually have it covered. I turned it off earlier. Thank you, dude. That's not bad. But that means Fire Temple is gonna be 2.8, right? Okay, I'm done here. Wait, I have a few more Rotans. Yeah, no, it comes out next week, so I have time to get to like 2.8. I'll see what I am after my next card. Yeah, it's not bad. That's okay. That means it's like 1,000 combat power difference, I guess, though. So I don't know how they're doing to do Fire Temple though, but yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's okay for now. I just don't know. I don't think we need those hard modes. Ferocious Horn. Because it's the same drops, right? Wait, maybe you get more heroics. I'm going to Archipelago, bros. Archipelago. Yeah. I'm doing Devastated Ribbon and Archipelago. There's the only quest I'm picking up right now. If you get something else, just re-roll it. What were you saying though, Yumi? My bad. Any good changes for Glad? They buffed our left click, right click, and they buffed... Oh, PvP right here. Hold on. Bro, I got one comboed. I just one comboed a Templar, dude. What the hell? But you said what was the percentage for the heroic? For heroic? I mean for hard mode? What the hell? I might just save my PvE for next week, dude. I don't know. I might save my conquest tickets. I might do like Transcendence, but I think I just save for next week. Somebody's above us. Oh, he ran. One-star officer. He just vanished and ran. Of course. Yeah, just be careful near the edge. He knows where we are, so. But yeah, they buffed our Keen Strike, they buffed our Rending Blow, and then they buffed our attack speed on our charge skills. The only weapon I need is Fire Temple Web, so it's still not worth to do anything other than Ferocious Horn. Might as well just wait till next week, honestly, and see what it's like. And just focus on Transcendence this week. To the people that need the what? Somebody's above us. He's slowed. And he's dropping. Typical Asmo, right? Where you going, brother? Where you going? No drop. Here, what's up, Trigger? No, they didn't add any new gear in hard mode. I got 5 more mobs to kill here, and then I'm gonna pick up my other quests. Just pull them on top of me. I got you. You're still doing your whites and greens, right? Noctis? No. Alright. I'm gonna get my next tier after that. After what? PvP. Grudge is here. He's knocked. He vanished. What a pussy, dude. I don't know how he got out of my freaking CC. After I finish my Doritos, I will kill him. Guaranteed. I got Dorito debuff right now, bro. I'm hungry. Alright, I gotta go back. Wait. I gotta go back. That was your last officer? Bro, I gotta be selfish. I'm free to play. I do not have the time. You hold my coattail if you want protection. I'm playing very selfishly in my Abyss after not finishing my AP cap last week. You hold my coattail or you don't get the help. Crypto can probably help you 24/7. I cannot help anybody. Hold on, I gotta pick up more quests. I'm gonna try to get more in the same area, but give me a second. Bro, Trigger, what are they feeding you? That you came in my chat more autistic than you were yesterday. I thought Europeans had good nutritious food. Why did they add hardcore? Better drop rates. Yeah. It has better drop rates. That too. They're limiting the amount of keen elect per run, if you run the same conquest over, like over time, I think after like 100 plus runs, you get like 20% less. Like 160 runs or something like that, you get like 20% less. I mean, you can, but after 100 plus runs, you're gonna get reduced rewards. Yeah. All right. All right. I got all quests in the Archipelago seal. I'm going back to where y'all are. I gotta kill every mob in this area. I try to get them in the same area, so like we're helping each other by default. But you gotta re-roll. You gotta spend the Kina. But it's honestly not worth to go to Sulfur. You're just gonna get zerged. I don't know how many people are over there right now. I'm not trying to find out. But typically, it's a huge zerg of Admiral over there. I gotta finish my quest fast before they really start getting bored. Once they get bored and they start roaming, it's bad. What do you think of Joey's gear score right now? Is 4K even attainable? It's obtainable if you swipe, yeah. I think somebody told me he spent like... Congrats, dude. Nice. I think he told me he spent like... Or somebody told me he spent like $2,000. So, I mean, yeah, if you spend $2,000 plus dollars, maybe. Shit's possible. No points to run it if you don't need the drops. By the time you get to that combat power, you don't need the drops, so it's a little weird. I think hard mode is only going to be worth for Fire Temple, like true in-game content. Hard mode for those other dungeons are probably just for the achievements. I guess the one benefit of hard mode is they most definitely will have added season rewards and achievements, right? So, like, if you do the hard mode, you can get more season rewards, meaning you can get more crystals. We inspected whale versus whale all day today. When you're a skilled whale versus a shitty whale, you can get gapped very easily. A 3.9k PvE whale versus a PvP fully geared whale is going to get smoked every time. I got to kill officers. I'm pulling some over here. There's a red 2 north of us. Careful. He just went north of us. I was able to get 23 hidden cubes. God damn. I'm more surprised you have 23 keys. GG. Alright, my other 2... I need to go kill tree spirits. Are y'all done here? Are you done here, Noctis? I just killed 2 over here. I got 1 over here. How many you need? I got 1 right here. Nagi, you done with your quests? You don't want to be out here alone, dude. How many more you got? 7 of the insectoids? Whale wars are pretty cute. It's kind of sad to watch, dude. Hey, unique, nice. It's kind of sad to watch people uber geared and still not good at the game versus somebody who's uber geared and kind of good. You just get cooked. Why spend that much money to get cooked? Alright, I'm going north. I gotta go kill tree spirits. Game feels smooth. Ranger feels so good after patch. Holy shit. Must be nice. First class on me. No way you run, brother. You're first class, just like me. Brother. What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Bro just dropped and exited game. How did he do that? He just disappeared in front of me. I thought they patched that. Oh, he got out of combat. You can still TP out of combat. Bro. This shit's crazy, dude. Why are Asmos so pussy, man? Grudge on me. And he's dropping. What is up with these Asmos, brother? Holy shit. That missed? Yeah, I'm going east to the next island. Careful. Careful. Bro, giving this fucking pussy free kills, man. He doesn't deserve it. He's so ass. There's too many reds pulling up around me. Yeah, I'm going to finish my quest. Huh? Oh. What the hell? I'm happy you made it back okay, baby. Yeah, that's really weird. People would be very irresponsible with their pets. There's a black dude letting his dog on the loose. Hopefully it's not him. We hammered Asmos in the Abyss with Legionnaires crew last night? Yeah, I bet. All the Zerglings run out their time at the early in the week, so like towards the end, they're kind of dry, and then Asmos just be getting smoked without 500 people in here. Gotta give it back to his cuz in a few hours? Huh? Bro said I ain't first class on bar. Oh, yeah, nah, it's... That AP is straight PvE farm, bro. Borrowed AP, bro. He did not earn it. That's like the third first class that just runs for me, dude. They'll run for me and gank motherfuckers around me. That's why I said you gotta stay near me, bro. 'Cause I go around chasing motherfuckers. It's pointless. Fly to me. Did he stealth? Oh, it's fine, dude. Just... Hold on. Don't chase. Don't chase. Don't chase. Don't chase. I'm picking up more quests. I got you. You on crypto or you on mythos? Alright. I'm picking up more archipelago quests. Yeah, I got you. Alright, I picked up more archipelago quests. I mean, alts are always worth for sure, but the time, dude. I gotta finish out. If I save my PvE on this character other than Transcendence, I need to maintain Transcendence rank, but I think I can work on my alt so I can farm Kino on my alt and really get like locked the fuck in. I might create 2 alts low key. Well, it depends what you're farming for. For me, it's like I'm farming for Kina and I'm farming for in-game PvE gear so I can do tier 10. So it's like I need like 2 more upgrades and then I'm done. Honestly, I need like 2 more upgrades and I'm good. I basically just need to run to my pity chest, but I'm not gonna rush it. I think I need to save for Fire Temple, low-key. I might have to fully transfer back to Fire Temple for hard mode. But I need to get my combat power as high as possible for PvE so I can make sure I'm able to run it. I might need 3k before next week. I don't know how I'm going to get it, but I think that's what I'll need. Alright. I got to go to the south now. Are y'all done here with these spirits? Alright. I'm getting all quests on Archipelago, so as long as you're getting Archipelago quests, we technically should always be killing about the same shit. Wait, I got a few Abyss Golems still. Careful. Wait, where are you? Hold on. Killing the 9th class. He's cooked. He's dead. I need commanders too. We can kill this. I'm focused on PvE right now, not hunting. If they're not in my area, I'm not worried about it. There's somebody dropping in my area though. He's running? I don't think I have the flight power to catch him. Oh, he ran out of flight time. It's 7. Why are you not on me, bro? Oh, he's calling homies. It's cooked. It's cooked. We need Mythos here. Yeah. I mean, we don't have any damage without me, bro. You gotta stay on me. You literally shouldn't be. You shouldn't be anywhere without me. You should be right on top of me. Mythos, send you an invite, bro. It's your awareness, bro. You gotta get your awareness up. You're like 10 seconds late to move. Crypto AFK? Alright, I'm going back. It is, but that's why your awareness has to be on point. The render distance is low. There's a lot of patch notes, and we went over the patch notes completely as a community, Mr. Blanco. But a lot of class buffs. Hard mode dungeons were added. Ranger is buffed. Cleric was buffed. Chanter was buffed. Gladiator was buffed. Templar was buffed. Yeah, if I see red, they're cooked. I gotta go north again. Back to where we were. I think the biggest changes were the hard modes, to be honest. I'm north of y'all, by the way, killing the commanders again. We gotta be careful of that group because that same group always walks around and they're scared shitless of any type of a 1v1. They will only gank. Is Crypto, you still AFK or what? Alright. I just finished my quest and my thing's full. I'm exiting game real quick. My inventory's full. I don't want to manage that right here. But yeah, Crypto, you did your you closed like all your background programs, like your CUDA, your IQ, etc. like that. Maybe you downloaded a corrupt. Oh, did you update your GPU? I think there was new drivers recently. Zycle is so unfair at 200 ms. Everybody keeps telling me that. Everybody keeps telling me it's like really bad. I haven't tried it yet. I'm kind of behind because I'm free to play. I'm a little behind. I'll let you know how I feel when I get there, but I probably will agree. Most fights are unfair on 150, 200 ms. I'm on my way back in 1 second. Just give me a few. I'm just clearing my inventory. Inventory fills up quick here, dude. Stone, Shugo, Raid. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I don't know how I've already spent 30 minutes in here, dude. I just logged in. It's been 30 minutes? What the hell? What's the hard mode? Conquest Expeditions? They get better drop rates. It's the same dungeon. They're harder, obviously. More mechanics, better drop rates. I don't know if any of them are worth doing. I would probably save my energy for Fire Temple though, if you're at like 2,500 plus or close to 3,000. Because Fire Temple is the one everyone really wants. We want that weapon. Yeah, every Abyss quest is 500 AP base. Every duty quest in general is like 500 AP base, as well as your daily quests. I don't run fast enough. If it was Aion 1, you would. Be careful, man. Every time 7 flies past, there's 3 more. He's gonna try and run, dude. Yeah, it's the boy Mythos. Bro was in the blender. I don't know why he even tried that shit. Maybe because he saw red around him. Aion, another one. First officer. Oh, this is kind of AIDS. Oh, we got Lucia here. Hold on, Lucia. I'll get you in the party in a second. I'll get you in the force. He's aerial. Knocked. Nope. Not going nowhere. The homies are here. Hold on. I'm changing the force. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Change the force. Mythos, I'm gonna put you in the party with Lucia. Noctis try and pocket me, and Lucia pocket Mythos. Another red, second class here. He's slowed. He popped his immunity. Bro. Holy shit. He's just fucking spamming. Fucking finally killed him. Holy fuck. It's because we were in the air and I was falling, so I got stuck. Alright, y'all got quest here still or what? Rock spears are north of us, and I need to go to like the artifact area to finish some mobs. I have quest as well at route, so whenever you're ready to go, Crypto, we can go. Let's not split. We gotta stay close. Wait, who's this by me? It's Lucia. Are you at route right now, Crypto? He's running. He is running, dude. Anytime he sees me, he's gonna fucking 360 the other way. I think he's trying to bait me. There's two. Mythos, you coming? Wait. Fuck. Get out of there, Lucia. Just rotate. Let's meet at route. We gotta stay tightly packed. Because if Grudge hops on you and you're right next to me, he dies. If you're 10 feet away and I got a shift dodge, he's gonna run away and he's gonna stealth. I'm at route right now. The Marshal here. Marshal, silenced. On me. Nope. Another one. He's knocked. Aerial. There's going to be more where he comes from. We're low-key going to have to leave this area the second he dies. Alright, 6k. Take that. 7 here. Yeah, they're all in Discord, bro. It's crazy. He's going to waste all of our cooldowns. Try not to waste any cooldowns on him. Wait for Grudge. Wait for Grudge. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Popping immunity. Munch Shiesty. No. Kin in the air. Kin in... Oh. I'm going to die here. Too much damage on me. Exact... I don't know. I don't think we can win this. There's too many. It was 2 marshals. We wasted our cooldown. 7 came and 4 more followed. I'm pretty sure they're stream sniping too. Either they're stream sniping or they're in Discord. Wait, y'all still fighting? Nah, there's like 6 people, dude. I bet. I don't doubt it. You see how they're scared to fight us, scared to fight us? All of a sudden, there's 20 people in the zone. And all of a sudden, they're just running everywhere. Like, bro. I'm rotating. I'm pretty sure they're stream sniping. I mean, if their marshals are going to int like that, we're up every time. 6K? 12K? Back to back? We're up every time, bro. We're up every time. Wait, we got to stack before we go out. Let's stack. Let's stack. 54. Shit, I'm up like 15K. We need to stack before we leave the portal, guys. Stack before we leave the portal. Are y'all fighting Mythos, Lucia? Well, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't leave without the group. You know how, you know what's gonna happen. I don't see y'all. I'm sitting at our spawn right now. Where's Mythos? You left the zone? You coming back or nah? Oh yeah. It's the commander. Oh, he's iframed. Don't chase that. Don't chase that. Don't chase that. Don't chase that. Yeah, just wait for Mythos and let's head. Let's head to the next area. I'm just waiting for Mythos. All right, Mythos here. Noctis here. Wait, get out of the portal. 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 It's their whole team. Yo, we drop here and we go right. It's not worth fighting that, heads up. Not even worth. We drop and we go right. You following? You just gotta hit the portal here. That's it. I'm waiting at the next portal for y'all. It's me and Lucia. I usually just drop and go around. Fighting at that portal with their commanders and Mew and marshals while we got a bunch of shitty Elios behind us and we're the highest rank is just a loss of AP. I'm trying to finish my quest and get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Third class on me. He's cooked. He vanished. He's on me, he's on me, he's on me. He's knocked. Good shit. Hold on. Let me know when you finish. I need to go north, I need to go root. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do root right now though with all their commanders and marshals zombing. It's an impact, sad. The counter is your shit ping, yeah, 100%, but it's an impact. You use impact resistance and impact scrolls, and you shift dodge. But if you have shit ping, you're cooked. What'd you say? You said you need what? Nah, I don't do that. Don't ever do those. It's impossible to do those. They're always zerg the fuck out. Like Devastated and Archipelago. And then you have to do Rashanta's root. Yeah, for root, it's for golden it's always root. I do have root, but like other than that, we want to do right side because this is our side. I'm at Archipelago artifact right now. I moved the artifact. Whoever needs quest over here. Oh my god! Actually, no, don't come over here. There's 10 reds just showed up out of nowhere. What the fuck? There's so many people over there, dude. There was like 10. I didn't check their ranks, but Jesus. I got third class on me. I don't know how we're gonna get on this island. I think it might be cooked for this quest. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Oh no, I think they left. Nope, there's still a couple. Third class. Noctis is here with me. I'm on Archipelago Artifact. Oh, I'm cooked here. They're only coming after me. I'm putting them in blender. I'm fucking CC'd. God damn it, bro. A fucking pool saved him, dude. Jesus. Bro, he was 1. Nah. I mean, I killed like 4 of them, but they keep showing up with like 10. They're like TPing to every artifact and just zerging. I don't think it's worth. Mythos, what you want to do? Because we're the highest rank and we're losing a lot of AP. The zone? What do you mean? Alright. I'm gonna just go get my AP back. I mean, unless we bring more, we're not gonna be able to like farm efficiently in most of these areas because they're bringing like 20 every fight. I got a second class on me. Oh, Big Spoon just died. Come to our island. He's dead. Yep. Ah, shit. He's stealth. He's stealth. I think you need a driver update because like rendering's bad, but it's not that bad for me. I think you might need a driver update. They might have did something with the patch. Alright. Who needs help on quests? Like, just tell me where you need to go for quests because my area is zerged the fuck out and I'm not gonna be able to finish. I'm undevastated right now. Let's go. No, I just killed 2 people. They came back. Whoever you pissed off came back. There's a third class here as well. I don't know what you think that block was doing, brother. Bro, I just got here. I killed him 3 times already? What the hell? Bro's getting farmed. NC Soft nerfed gold from cubes. Only after like 100+ runs. It's like nerfed over time. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. I can move items in my inventory and my life is complete. That's the only thing you're missing? Not like a fire wife or like some crazy Thai food or like a trip around the world? Like you just needed to move inventory spaces to have perfect life? Bro, I can't get AP from him. Dude is pissed. Like, why did he engage on me? Lucia, Crypto, where y'all at? What y'all doing? Y'all want to go to... Hi, babe. Welcome back. Y'all want to go to Rashanta's route or what? You wanna go to root or nah? Let's just take over the archipelago artifact. Let's see if we can get everybody together. Let's take over artifact archipelago artifact. That small ass dog. That thing tiny. I kick him. I kick him. Yeah, we were cooking those kids. Yo. What island? What island? What are you talking about? Oh, just find them. Where? I don't know. Let's go. But hold on. Let me scout. They're just flying around scouting. Oh, Grudge on me. He's slowed. There's 2 on me. They're both... Yeah, Mythos is here. They're both in the blender. Fuck, dude. They're putting every fucking skill on me, dude. Do not let that pussy drop. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. There's 2 more above us. Shiesty, 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 shiesty. Shiesty on me. I got you, got you, got you. He's dead. Shiesty's dead. Another 2K. You got 7, right? I'm on, I'm on, I'm on. Fuck. Noctis just died. I got you. I'm fighting 7 though. Oh, you're here. Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit. They got fucking wipes. Lucy, you're gonna be alone for now. Actually, let me do this. Because Big Spoon's getting 1 shot anyway. I'm gonna swap you over here, Lucy. Hold on. Anybody else want to come to Abyss? Now's the time, dude. Yo, let's move together to Archipelago. Lucia, can you come? We keep splitting off. Bro. Action Legion. If you need invite. I'm going to Archipelago. We need to get into the habit of getting only the same quests, or it doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't matter if we finish before you, if everyone's farming on Archipelago and Rashanta's route, because we'll be together regardless. Just, yeah, it's always going to be the same mobs. If you did 10 quests on Archipelago, we will always kill the same mobs. At some point, we will all finish. But if we're getting random quests all around the map, we're never going to finish together. You were late. You know what I'm saying? You gotta lock in. Server comes up, I'm questing. Every time, I'm questing. Devastated Archipelago. That's what I said. Come to Artifacts on Archipelago, everybody, please. Come to Archipelago, Artifact. Every single person, please. Archipelago, seal the artifacts. No, bro, your PC's fucked. The update's fine. Just you gotta fix something on your PC if you're not seeing it. The map's fine for me though, is what I'm saying. That's why I say you need a GPU update, bro, because I'm fine. Then when was the last GPU update you had? Then that's what fucked it up. You need to roll back. If you got a new GPU update and it's not working, roll back. If you don't, I'm trying to farm them and my quest at the same time. If you apply to Mercs with an S, just let me know. Noctis is the guild leader there, and he'll get you in. All right, is everybody done with their quest here? Yo, we got one person flying above us. All right, let me know when you're done. Careful, careful, careful. Everybody's done? Ninth class. Alright. Another person above us. First star. He's running, he's running, he's running, he's running. Don't let him run. If we can. He's too far. He's too far, he's too far, he's too far. I'm hitting the portal. We also gotta be careful because Crypto's having fucking GPU errors or screen errors, whatever the fuck. I would say repair game. If that doesn't work, rollback drivers. It's like when in doubt. Alright, but everybody's done here, right? Where's the next area you guys need quests? Because I don't have anything other than Rashance's route. I'm trying to see where everybody has quests together. Everybody needs to go get the gold quest. We're going to Rashance's route. We need to make sure everybody's getting something productive, not just one or two people. So, Rashance's route. If you don't have the gold quests, go get them. We're going to Rashance's route. I'm headed there now. Meeting Rashance's route. Red here. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. There's two north of us. We gotta like take over a corner here and like finish the quest before we get the shit zarged out of us. If he's on NVIDIA releasing recent update drivers, that's the problem. Happened to me last week. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've heard multiple people have that same issue on NVIDIA. It's like 3 people have that same issue on NVIDIA. I'm AMD, so I don't have that issue, but that sounds GPU related. If you're having it, I'm not. It's GPU related. But yeah, they 100% should make sure healers should heal across parties, but it took forever for them to add that in Throne too. Actually, I still don't think it's in Throne. For certain skills, I think it is, not all of them. What's the report icon about? It says only macro. Bots are considered macroers. Somebody above us. Let's move west and I only see 2. They're jumping off. Yeah, they're running away. It's fine. They're probably scouting us. Let's move south on the south part of the island, like toward our side, while we farm. Just watch the north part of your map. They're scouting. There's one above us as well. He drops. I don't know why they decided to add that shit into this game. In Aion 1, if you drop your wings, brother, you're dead. You're dead. You're not reactivating them. You're just dead. As you deserve to be. Because why are you dropping your wings? Like, what, dude? They legit need to put a 15 to 30 second cooldown on that shit. So you want to drop your wings, you're just cooked. Increase the flight time and reduce the cooldown to activate that shit. So that shit's crazy. Our side free. I don't see anything on the... Oh, yeah, I see south of us. I'm going. Head of there. It's south, west, right? There's two, Asmos headed. At least two. Is it... Nah, there's a lot. This shit ain't not free at all. Oh, I got the achievement just for being here. Okay, I'm fine with that. Good shit. Appreciate it. We're not gonna win this. We're Elios. It was free for them. Nah. Low key might be a spy. Yeah, I remember you said that. Shiesty's trying to fight me on our side. It's a first class soldier. I mean, he's cooked. Alright. We're going back to route, right? Meet you guys at route. Meet you at route. Finish our quests. Everybody. I'm on the south side of route when y'all get here. Not sure what you're thinking, brother. Really not sure about that. We're missing several people at Rashanta's route, man. Don't miss these quests, bro. This is like the best quests we have. Gold quests. It only gets harder to farm this shit the longer the week goes on, because more of the casuals are gonna log in, and it's gonna get more and more zerged. If you can slow him... Okay. He slowed again. Cooked. Alright, I'm going back south. We're getting zerged here. Supreme Commander. Don't fight that. Noctis. Do not fight that. Do not fight that. Do not fight that. Do not fight that. Look at the rank before you press your skill. Look, I'm pretty sure he hacks too, bro. I don't know. This shit's sus. Just don't fight it. Not worth. Anytime you fight him, he's either gonna DC in a dungeon, or it's gonna be 4 people that show up out of fucking nowhere. Nothing good ever comes from it. He's stalking us now. Oh my god, dude. Bro, he killed me through my transcendence. How did you kill me through my tenaciousness, dude? Sus? 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 Alright, well, back to PvE for a little bit. I'm gonna go kill one person. Just out of pure spite. I'm gonna go kill another Asmo in his name, and then I'm out of here. Not sure how you die through damage immunity, but okay. Bro's a hacker, bro. He fucking immune last second. Oh my god, bro. Give me my fucking AP back, dude. Well, you need an invite? Oh my god, I just found 30. I just found 30 of them grinding in a circle. I finished like almost every quest. I literally just need my root quests, but not worth with Supreme Commander running around. Alright. Alright, I'll be back. I just need to get my AP back. I gotta go kill a couple first classes. Get back what I lost. Oh shit, no, you're right. I'm tripping, my bad. Why am I not spitting my AP? I'm just looking at it go up. Dummy. Spin the AP. Dummy. Was a 9th class. Alright, let me finish this quest. Thank you, Raiden. My freaking brain is fried. Too much whale watching today. Not enough fucking locking in. Why is there dogs too close to me? Oh, the Grand Marshal is over here on the left, dude. Or the Supreme Commander, I mean. I'm out of here. Can't help you. Can't help you, dude. Not worth. It's safer to farm on their side than it is our side. That stun is crazy, dude. Holy. I hate fighting in the air so much, bro. I had tenaciousness. I had my buffs. I should hit the ground. Bro, what is this, man? Bro. CC'd him 3 times and nothing went off. Bro, what the fuck? Any more scrolls? I might just go around ganking, dude. Those quests are cooked. Yeah, thanks for the follow, homie. Yeah, we are in the abyss, but it is deep as fuck. But I mean, I'm still up. I'm still up, so it's not that bad. Xing Legion. You seen an invite, Fisty? He's silenced. One more south of us. First class. I don't know how I'm gonna finish these root quests. My bad. Yeah, I guess these are my last 2 quests, actually. I finished all my weekly quests. Officers south of us. Nope. Bro, he's so huge. No homo. And I only need Rashance's root. Those are my only quests I have. Sulfur's really bad, dude. It's always really bad. Depends what part you're on, but I saw like 30 people in the crater, and they're all first class. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I got the AP. We got it. He killed himself. I'm like, how is this red dot still alive? I just hit the map. I'm like, okay, I still got the AP. 5K. We'll take that. Bro would rather isekai than fight me. He's definitely cheating. I mean, we've already like realized that, but get close enough to him so you can report him for macro and try it. Oh my god, don't drop, dude. No report system? They said it was in the game. There's so many cheaters on Asmo, bruh. And exploiters. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's like second nature for them, honestly. I'm the only one on route right now from Elios, bro. This shit's dangerous. There's a first class here and a sixth class. Yeah. What's up, Mythos? You back, bro? Bro is chasing the fuck out of him. Yeah, that first class always drops, bro. He'll never fight. It's not even worth. Because it's a Templar. Like, I'm good. I got quest to do. You could kill 3 people in the time it takes you to kill his running ass. Bro, the first class PvE. You see it? I don't know what he is other than a little bit. Yeah, you can't TP in combat anymore. It still works out of combat, but you can't TP in combat anymore. They're still trying to do the exploit, which is crazy. Like, they literally made a patch against this shit, and you're still trying. That's what I'm saying. That's BIS. That's BIS. And you can also report them for fucking what they were doing. You can still report them so they can inspect the logs. Well, that was worth it. Yo, who is this? I'm on you, 50. I'm on you. He's grabbed. He's knocked. He's immune. He's dropping. I'm trying to get the other dude that was dropping. I got 5 seconds. Is he just gonna drop to your death? He just literally just isekai'd himself. Like, what? What is this, man? What is this? They were trying to 2v1 you. I show up and they just jump off the cliff. Asmo, right? It was 2v2, bro. What are you doing? Oh, it's 2v1. Let's get it. 2v2? No, we can't handle that. Insane, dude. Actually, insane. Speaking of bitches, I'm so sad that Elios Asmo translation isn't in the game. It'd be a lot of shit talk, dude. It'd be a lot of shit talk. It was cool though when we could talk, cause sometimes you'd be setting up 1v1s, like yo, 1v1 during rifts and stuff. It'd be lit. Hello, dog. I didn't forget about you. I'm just busy. All right, I'm done with quests. If y'all need a merc for hire for your quest, let me know. I'll come help. Cause right now I'm done with quests. I do look. He needs a PvE though. Because last week... Wait. Did they combine it? No, they didn't. They didn't combine it yet. That's fine. Why is there 10 people on this 9th class? What did he do to deserve this? I know, but it's like, what are you doing, bro? All right, I think y'all are good here now. We got like the recruited 10 Elios, the substitute Elios over here. Oh, here's this guy that likes to run all the time. Nah, brother, you ain't running this time. Give me that AP. That's the same dude you just killed, Crypto. Bro, his wings are huge. I can see his wings before I see his character. Nah, it's the X form for being Supreme Commander, highest rank in the server. He's the protector of Asmo, dude. The whale boy. The ultimate whale. I'm good. Hi, babe. Why you look sad? Huh?
People are so NPCs.
Now you know what I do with every day. NPC ass humans. Your neighbors? He's on your. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say in Chicago.
And they don't even.
It's America, babe. What do you expect?
So hurt too. Are you hungry?
Sure. I'm always hungry. For what though?
Would you like their sausages in the fridge? There's sausages.
No, for whatever, as long as it's light. You do rice and beef forever. Okay. I'll cook tomorrow. Yeah. Your server's ultimate whales are ranger? That sounds actually horrible. You would never escape. You get rooted and just die. At least a gladiator, you can run. He doesn't have a range skills. But a ranger? I'd server swap, dude. I'm just kidding. From 30 meters away, getting clapped. They always run with a group. It's like Bow Squad from Throne and Liberty at that point. Alright. We are crafting our golden compass card, dude. Let's get it. I think I gotta go freedom. Magic armor, primal, magic armor, primal, primal. Ew, I have to go magic armor for my PP set actually. That is unfortunate. Is this game pay to win? I just played TNL but quit, thinking about maybe coming over here. It's definitely pay to win. I'm free to play and I compete with most people in the game. Most people, other than Uber Whales. The thing is, though, at the high end, they will hit a wall at some point and you will catch up as long as you stay consistent. But I think the hard part is like getting to the point of being competitive as a free to play player. I would say if you spend a minimum amount of like buying the subscriptions and the passes, you'll be a lot better off than a free to play player. But yeah, the game is definitely pay to win at the moment. If it's a free to play, you have to grind 3 times as hard. Crushing wave. Wait, I can't craft this because I don't have 2 mil. I'm poor. I actually have to go PvE. I forgot. I'm free to play. Alright. Yo. I am leaving y'all in the hands of Mythos. He is now your leader. I need to go PvE or I can't craft my card. Hey, yo. More grinding than TNL? It is, but the grind is more fun. It is definitely more grindy, but it's the fun type of grind, dude. Like, there's so much content in this game. There's so much content in this game, man. Actually, I'm gonna do this. It's HP absorption. It's HP absorption on damage, yeah. I gotta really fine tune my gear today. Oh, did I get another stigma? I did. I got another stigma. Let's go. I'm gonna use focus block for PvE. Hardcore PvE. Alright, let me do my nightmares. Actually, I'm gonna do Ascension Trial first. Extreme, let's go. What did they add to rifts? They didn't add anything in this patch, but they were saying that they were planning on adding medals to rifts, but it's not in this patch notes. It was in the original like developer live stream notes, but it's not in the patch notes. It's not here yet. Oh, these shits is easy, dude. Crypto, can you feel that buff? Because I feel like I can feel it, dude. I feel strong. On our freaking right click, dude. That shit's so good. I feel strong, dude. Is attack or might better on a weapon? Ideally, wherever you can get might, it's better. Like, if you're really low level, attack is best because you have no attack, so might does nothing. But like ideally, might is always better because might's gonna give you a percentage of your total attack, meaning it scales harder. You need attack for might to work, but ideally, wherever you can get might, it's always better. Shit. Yeah, you gotta swap that sweaty PvE mode, dude. What'd you say? I sort of like how they kept nerfing how you earn key in this game. It's to combat the bots, but I mean I don't like it either. It definitely sucks as a free to play. I definitely feel it for sure. It makes the game more and more pay to win. But it's what it is. You got to get smarter, I guess. I'm gonna eventually start some alts. I think if you start alts, it's mostly fine. But like, yeah, starting alts is definitely not gonna be the highlight of the day. Why should you just make new accounts and bypass the restrictions? You're right. I really don't think there's a real way to stop bots. NCSoft is like suing these companies, and it's like even then, are you really gonna stop them? They're still doing it. You know what I mean? I don't know. They would risk a lawsuit rather than stop botting. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to stop it, to be honest. Other than having anti-cheat logged in on the person's computer that prevents the use of any program from altering the game. But I think even if you installed the game on an Android SDK, you could emulate the game on Android and just kind of macro that way, and it's kind of undetectable. So I don't know, man. They're gonna have some serious problems with this, honestly. I'm not sure if nerfing the Kina is gonna really solve anything. It might make it a little better for sure, but it's not a solution. It's like a band-aid. I have 2 alts and it helps? Yeah, I'm sure it does. It's just, dude, I have so much to do on my main every day on reset, especially with this winter event, right? The winter event is insane. Bro, I like healed a full with my overhead slam. Or Mockingblade, I mean. It does hurt the real players for sure. It's kind of ass, but I don't know. I'm still getting by. It's just a little slower. I mean, technically, farming more than 1k Kina a day might cause burnout anyway. So I don't know. Maybe they're doing us a favor, dude. I'm still getting good Kina from dungeons. The only real grief to players for the Kina nerf this patch was like you can't spam the same dungeon over 100 times or you'll get like reduced drops. I mean, just go do a different dungeon. Go do hard modes. There's no nerf to hard modes, so it's like basically you're just forced to progress. It's not really gonna hurt you if you're a new player. It's gonna hurt your alts if your alts aren't progressing. If your alts just farming the same dungeon 100 times, you actually have to progress your alt character. People said make the game pay to play, but even WoW still has bots. Yeah. You can't get rid of bots, dude. The bots aren't as bad in World of Warcraft, but it still has bots, man. But the thing about World of Warcraft is that they don't depend on a pay-to-win monetization model like Aion. So it doesn't really bother them that much. Who cares if you get in-game gold when everyone else can farm infinite in-game gold? The in-game gold is not even as necessary because you don't have to like level up your gear the same way in World of Warcraft. Their gearing system's totally different, and they're not like as dependent on the resources, so there's not as much of a demand as it would be in a pay-to-win game, or a grindy game like this, I should say. Like a huge progression-based game like this. Wait, what? Why are you saying wait, what? What are you talking about? Well, if you go lower than their height map, they won't see you. Or lower than like their vision, they won't see you. But yeah, sitting, they'll still see you on the radar. They should add something like that though, if they're gonna keep the map this small, to be honest. Well, I was saying that they added a feature in this game right now that if basically you're farming the same dungeon over and over, you're gonna get reduced Kina after a certain interval. So it hurts alts that aren't progressing. You have to progress your alts and go to higher level dungeons. Can you get gold equips from mobs in the dungeon? Yes. I get golds all the time in Drapnir. Shit, I missed the void. Bruh. Guys been looking for 30 minutes. What, the shock hit? Is that they buff? It's impact hit. You talking about for Gladiator, bro? That's a bad translation. They tweaked impact hit. I mean, I get 15 kill meter a day from boxes from all my tunes. That's pretty fucking good, dude. How many tunes you got, Yoko? Nah, it's a lot of runs you gotta do on the alt before you start getting reduced Kina. And even then, it'll still be relatively decent. It's just recommended that you start progressing the alt. What does the void do? What is the void? I don't know. You talking about Talshara, the void, the boss from Transcendence? Bro, I'm finna give you a tip. You talking about let me give you a tip. Let me give you 6 inches of a tip. Bend over, brother. My faction doesn't even win Abyss. They lose every single season. Every single 48 hours. A 6-inch tip is too small? Bro, there's 5 other inches after that. What you mean? You a freaky ass dude. How much you be taking, bro? 12 inches? All right, one more. I'm just happy to see the homies actually doing content without getting zobbed out by 500 Asmos. Maybe they banned some more of them. You gotta click their name and click them. But the problem is, are you really about to do that in PvP? It's rough. It's really rough. When you fly away, it deselects them after a certain distance. It's so dumb. No, wrong target. Yes, that's what I was saying. Should have do that first. Because the longer you wait, the more asthma will show up. You just gotta be safe. Every inch 10 G's? Yo, wait, what, bro? Yo, bro out here trying to sell his booty hole for Kuna. What are you gonna do with the 10 G's? Bro said he's loose for Kuna. I'm guessing he's saying 10 G's to pay him to give him an inch. I don't know, bro. He's being freaky in my chat. Freaky Frank. Oh, the void. It gives you extra points. You're talking about that. My bad. You get extra points when you're doing Ascension Trial if you kill the void. Bro said LMAO YouTubers. What's the split right now? 30 YouTube, 60 Twitch. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Every inch is 10 G's or 10 gear score? I don't know what GS was. It GS? I don't know what you're saying, bro. Oh shit. He's talking about the yellow crystal that keeps popping up that I'm not seeing because I'm reading chat. Yeah, you're overpriced, Frank. You're overpriced, brother. I don't know why my HP this low. Bro, I know about Leaping Slam. I appreciate the advice, but I know about Leaping Slam resets. But yeah, like I said, my faction doesn't even win artifacts. What does it matter? We haven't won a single artifact other than the one Mythos and whoever was with him run. Like literally, Mercs won the only artifact on my server, and now it's Shuzerged out. We will never win an artifact. We don't even have a Supreme Commander. We've won one in the history of our entire server, and it was only my guild. It's really fucking bad. But yeah, I mean, I like the damage tolerance and the ankle slice reset. But yeah, the AoE pool is really good for once you get at 16. I'd use that probably over ankle slice. And then the leaping slam cooldown reset's good for PvE. Leaping slam cooldown reset and AoE skill is probably best for like mobbing. But like, you're not telling me anything I don't know. It's just I don't ever get artifacts, dude. I'm not gonna sit there and go in all my AP just to get an artifact either. It's not really worth too much risk for the reward. I be PvEing, bro. I be PvPing. I be PvEing too, bro. Don't sleep. Finito. Finito. I need to get this quest out of my freaking... I need 9 more Cypre. Substance morph. Winter Snow Festival. Festival gifts. Ash, I'm tired of your shit. Meet me in RuneScape for this 1v. RuneScape? I'll take your ass to Lumbridge and take your pants off you, bruh. Ooh. Ticket selection. Let's go, dude. I need Kina so I can craft my card, chat. I'm sitting on gains. Trigger, you seem like type of dude that would sit there and PK noobs in Lumbridge low key. Now that I think about it, you remind me of a bum ass RuneScape player. Hey, come over here. Let me show you something. If you drop your gear, you can duplicate it. Yo, I got 8 crystals. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. How did I just get 8 crystals? Holy. Yo, I got 8 crystals. Is it worth it to wait for 15 for the double skill? What are you talking about, weed head? Don't nobody want to buy your root, bruh? Nah, bro. Trying to encourage me to do drugs. I'm sober. You over there talking about the root? The devil's lettuce, dude. What the hell? I'm about to do... Should I do more Ascension Trials? Ascension Trials does give Kina. It does give Kina. I think Ascension Trial might be the best thing to get, honestly. Or Nightmare. But Ascension gives Kina. Nightmare is kind of cooked for me. 5, 6. What'd you say? That's what I was saying. I think that's Biss. You can only get Ascension Trials from the content selection chest that comes with everything. That's the only way the sinks. Oh, no. The sink stones are from expeditions. Yeah. Let me double check. Yeah, so sink stones from hard mode. And then let me double check. Yeah, it's only from hard mode, bro. It's only from hard mode. I don't discriminate. Noobs and guys hold smoke. I'm the same way, bro. That's why they hate me. Nah, I haven't tried hard mode yet. I kind of want to low-key save my resources for next week for Fire Temple. I don't need anything from these. I mean, the sink stones. But, like, I could get those sink stones in Fire Temple hard mode. There's no reason to do hard mode Vakron Sky for a 1% chance at a heroic. I don't need anything else. It makes no sense. Ideally, I want to do Ferocious Horn or Fire Temple, so I think I'm low-key just never going to do an expedition until next week. I'm going to save up for hard mode. Now that I know. I could do Transcendence. That's probably the only other thing I'll do. But I need to get to the way I'm doing 9s, honestly. I need to see how I can get some more crystals, though. Let me see. I don't know how I'm gonna get. I got 12k season points actually. I'm pretty close to. I can buy 2 more. 8, 9, 10. I need 7 more. That might not be worth. That's probably not worth till I get all my gold cards. Oh, it's like raid tickets. 20k enhanced stones isn't worth. I have 95k just sitting here and all plus 15 gear. I need the Kina. Shigo gives a Vis points? Yeah, but I don't need AP. I can kill one person for 5k, 6k AP. Nightmare Extreme? You talking about Ascension Extreme? Why would I spam regular Fire Temple when I can do hard mode and get the pity instead of trying to spam for RNG chance to get a weapon that's still low as fuck? I don't know if it's worth. I just don't know if it's worth, honestly. It depends. It really depends on the combat power requirements for Fire Temple. I would say because hard mode is 2500 on Vakron and 1600, it might be a 900 diff, meaning it might be 3100. So maybe it is worth it, but I want to hope and pray that it's not that high. I want to hope and pray that it's not that high, but who knows, man. Hold on. I'm going to craft my card real quick. Actually, let's wait. I'm going to wait. I have 29 Shield keys and we get 2 times reward. Have fun with that, Mr. Pay to Win. Yeah, no. It's just, if there's a chance to get the pity in hard mode, I should be doing hard mode. If there's a chance. It's hard to say. It's just a week. It's just a week. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I could low-key just work on alts this week and save my materials. I wouldn't lose anything, honestly. It might be better to just work on alt this week rather than doing my dungeons. Transcendence only and PvP only might be the way. Just in case. Also, this will give me a chance to generate more Kingdom from alts. I had the wrong title on. I was wondering. I hope Fire Temple's 2.8, but I don't know, man. I hope. If it is, I might be there. I gotta see. I gotta really see. I'm gonna do everything I can without spending too much, other than Transcendence. I'll see what I can get to. So, like, if you're down for Transcendence, Yumi, I'm definitely down. But I think I want to avoid dungeons until next week. Nah, well, for him it's everything, but for people in our combat power, I'm recommending people, if you're nearing like 2.8, 2.9, I think you should save all of your dungeon energy and tickets, conquest tickets, for Fire Temple hard mode, because if you're like reaching that point, literally that is for melees anyway. For melees, I'll pull up crypto. I'll pull up, but yeah, we're hitting that point where it's like you want to hit the level for Fire Temple hard mode as a melee to get that weapon guaranteed. Like, that weapon is way more important than anything else. So if we can do that in hard mode next week, it's worth it to save. If we can't do it, obviously, whatever, you can still run your dungeons next week. But I think that is going to be literally the most important thing of this patch. Like, nothing else matters. We're hopefully, we don't really know exactly the combat power, but I'm saying it's a very like strategic gamble, right? If it's only 2.8 and we're at the combat power to do it, and we can do it, it's 100% going to be where you should be spending our energy. Because there's nothing else from those other hard modes you get other than Sink Stones. And you can just farm uniques for those. Why the fuck do I need to farm Sink Stones? There's a new item. There's Sink Stone that you can use instead of the uniques. Yeah, but they're only in hard mode. So it's like, it's worth it to get those, but it's just not worth over getting your extended weapon as a melee. As a range, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but as a melee, I mean, you're kind of cooked without an extended weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think it's worth saving. This week, I'm gonna do everything I can outside of Conquest Dungeons. I'm gonna do Transcendence. I'm gonna get my cards all gold as long as I can. But I'm saving as many Conquest tickets and energy as possible. That way, I can potentially get that extended weapon next week. Potentially. Yeah, there's Sink Stones, Yoko. There's also a gear change voucher ticket, but I still don't think it's worth farming Fire Temple without getting Sink Stones, wasting your conquest if you're at the level to do hard mode. I think it's at this combat power we should be gearing towards hard mode. You're just wasting resources otherwise. This is a good time to start it all. Crypto, you went through yet or nah? Send me an invite, Crypto. Alright. You got a party started? Yeah, I got like 40k from Abyss, and I got the fuck out. Hit and run, stick and move. Thanks for following, dude. We're about to do rifts. I got 7 minutes. Let me craft my Arcana card real swift. That's primer. Let's go. Defiance, Rush Strike. So that's pretty lit. That's pretty lit. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Pretty lit, dude. Let me give you Sora Rampage for my next level. I gotta keep leveling this card till I get +2. The one you don't want. Alright. Yeah, I'm taking the North Portal. I mean, you gotta get if you get a level 4, you should get every skill you need. Fire Temple's not out till next week, Blanco. Let me see. First fall damage, Mockingbird. PP title. PP gear. Item does not exist. What the hell? Why does my second gear set not work? What the fuck? That's so strange, dude. My PvP gear set is just broken. Whatever, I'll swap this to PvP for now. Okay. So, so Feathers and Abyss regular. Yeah, what Yumi said. Yes. A Sork with a book. I better not see it. It's not possible. Thank God. That's only for melee. Could you imagine a ranger with an extended bow? You can extend these nuts. It's rifts right now, Wally. Take the rift time. It's free AP if we find somebody. See me? I'm going to that area. You already know where I'm going, Mythos. I'm going to our zone. Going to the west side. There's no such thing as an extended weapon for a ranged character. Only for melee. I just arrived to you so you can extend this nuts. Yo, what, dude? Gay? You hear that, doggy? He's being gay in my chat. Don't be like him. Range in this game extends too for whatever reason. Yo, what? You're lying. No, it doesn't make sense. Hold on. Miscellaneous. Chinese. Fire Temple. Cube. Weapon. Ranged weapon. It has... Oh, it does, bro. What the hell? Why would they let them extend their weapons? I wonder what the range is. Has anyone tested the range increase? Yo, that's kind of stupid, actually. Yo. I become an error when I report someone. Rip. Don't be a snitch. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. Pulling up. The south one? Yeah. So, bro, I heard Glad and Tim got a buff. What they get? Templar got a bunch of buffs to their taunt and their damage. They got 100% aggro now, 100% hostility on one of their other skills, and then some buffs to their passives. And then Glad got a buff to their left click, their right click, and then they got a buff to their animation of their charge skill, number 4, to Ruinous Blow. You don't know the gauge odds? What else could you mean by extending these nuts, bro? I mean, I just don't understand, dude. When you PvE, do you usually spam ring blow or crushing wave? You left click, right click until you're in the correct position. When the boss does an animation, then like when the boss does an animation that's like his animation locked, then you can use crushing wave, resets, also overhead stamp. That's fucked up. Apparently, they keep killing me. So our safe spot is no longer safe. Is it both of them? The one in the middle and the one on the edge? But do they move in a circle? Like, are we safe for a period of time at least? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because it was actually like that before they added the Christmas tree. That's fine. We just got to be careful. Aion 2 is Snitch Simulator, low key, dude. Yo, fuck Sark, man. That's probably it. That's probably what it is. They're using an extended book to hit me across the map. I had a Sark hit me the other day from like literally middle of the map. I'm headed to the west side. I'm headed to the west side. I said that I just returned to the stream and that's when I'm arriving to. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. It's not my fault, dude. It's broken. Why should a range user get more range? It's so broken. The extended weapon is better than the PvP weapon? For melee, definitely. For range, probably still debatable. I don't know. I don't know the actual range that they get. But for a melee, it's definitely worth. How far is it? Oh, that's really far, actually. I don't know if I'll make it. Is it? Not. Oh, there's 2 over there. Holy shit. Yo. You sure you want to split up? There might be some smoke over here. You coming over here, Wally? With me? Alright. Crypto, you said you're gonna reset your drivers? Where's Crypto? Where'd he go? Yeah, I was telling him to roll back his drivers because other people are having the same issue in my stream. But you're not with me, bro. I can't help you, dude. That's crazy. My healer get more PvP than me. I just got 2 chests. It's not a complete L. They killed all the bosses over here. No, I'm late. Fuck, dude. They're probably gone now. Let me see. Nah, server soft's not available yet. Cauldron Canyon. I don't see that, bro. Wait, I'm trying to find Lucia. Oh, you're not in my party. No wonder why. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you still alive? Oh, I was talking about Lucia. Not you. Oh, Wally, I'm right here by you, actually. Here come, here come. You says a first star? I will after I kill Wally's target. Hold on, hold on. I'm coming, come. I'm coming over there right after, bro. But I gotta go to him first anyway. Wait, Wally, where'd he go? You stopped scouting him? Lucy's dead. God damn it. God damn it, bro. Don't go over there alone, Wally. You said it's 15. Oh, let me come. I can only get there so fast, dude. How's it, Glad? It's pretty lit, bro. I feel decently stronger in most situations. I haven't tested the transfer ticket, but I mean, try it, dude. If you got the sword weapon, then try it. Go get the ticket and try it. It's definitely gonna be worth. That's some crazy karma. Bro out here feeding AP for killing my homie. You thought he was alone, brother? Where's the rest of them? They were over here, right? To the right? We gotta check to the right. Yeah, that's why you don't sit in a bunch of grays. They will flag up. You gotta bait with them, play with them a little bit. I think they TP'd out. Thank you, babe. Yeah, but we gotta find them now, dude. I don't know where they went. Yeah, but we can't get there. Well, we can try. Let me see. I keep you distracted from work, bro. Don't blame me, yo. I'm not trying to get you fired, bro. Turn that shit on mute and lurk like everybody else. What the hell? Don't blame me. Your wife gonna be like, why you lose your job? I was watching Soul Asher. What the fuck? Not worth, dude. Yo, there's somebody in the Shugo event. There's guards there, though. Fuck. What the hell? Yo! Oh, shit. Wow, you don't have a res, do you? Bro, look where I'm at. Look where that guard hit me, bro. That's like 50 meters. That's insane, dude. We gotta go around. To the left? Who? You talking about? I don't know. I don't know what you talking about. You talking about our town? Or their town? Yeah, I know where it's at. I'm just... Yeah, that's where they hide. But I wanna scout the outside first. Is that only for Gladi Extended or like Channer? What? The weapon exchange ticket? It's for everybody. What you mean? I'm so toxic. I made a CN Templar with low ping. We were sitting outside the Ilios first ring in their base. He pulls them and I spin. Yeah, it's pretty fucking toxic. I'm killing the first class right now, bro. What do you mean? You're missing AB. Hopefully you got that. Did you get that? It's a wait, no, you're good, you're good. Oh. I got my transcendence in 30 seconds, we can kill him. Wait, just wait. You're gonna hit him with range attacks, and I'm gonna hit him with melee attacks in 20 seconds. Wait, walk away for a second. Thank you, babe. What did you do? Add more poison? You got life insurance on me, right? Okay, good. It's because I've been playing Aion. I think she wants to kill me. She's like, you play this game too much. I need more attention. Alright, 5 seconds. You ready, Wiley? Alright, nice. I'm going around to the other area, though. Follow me? We can invite you. I think Lucia got kicked out, right? Oh, I'm tripping. Wait, there's a Shugo event over there, though. Be careful, careful. Are there guards? Are you near the Shugo event, or are you near an actual person? Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Bombastic side eye. How do you hit 4K on Ascension Trial? You're glad, right? You need to hit the crystals, bro. Bro just called me over here to gank a 9th class, bro. I feel ashamed. That was such a bad death. He's bro. Come on, man. You could have soloed him. Wait, somebody behind us. Is this the same dude? Yo, no way he comes back. No way, dude. What are you doing? I mean, I gotta kill him. That's like leaving a fly around your food, bruh. No. We smoked him earlier. The guards still be there, though, don't they? Yeah, but there's a Venn diagram of guards, brother. Nah, I'm good on that. I'm good. I'm good. We need a Templar. Without a Templar, it's cooked. The best thing you could do is get an Ellie to lure the guards away. Like, nah, bro. Oh, you need to do the hardest difficulty, the extreme, yeah. Which buffs did you get on Glad? I got buffs to my left and right click. And to my Ruinous Blow animation. Yeah, my Keen Strike, my Rending Blow. It overstacks, but you shouldn't like, there's like excess. I think after a certain point you get diminishing returns, so you don't really want it to overstack. It's gonna be there. Yeah, there's guards here, guards here, guards here. Kept your cover 50. No, no, no. No, 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 Wiley. No, 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 no. Bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. They put guards everywhere there's an event. You're only the Legionnaire events. Oh my god, it's so good. This is the best poison I've ever ate, babe. I like salt. It's good for me. Yo, did y'all kill him? What'd you do? How'd y'all get over there? Oh, shit. Yo, hold on. I'm gonna check my area real quick. What weapon am I using? PP weapon. What was the Abyss quest mission you told me about? There's like gold, white, green, blue conquests. Or command quests. You just gotta go to the command merchant. I think I can kill this guy. Shit. The guard's coming and I'm out of flight time, dude. Oh my god, I made it out. Bro, I just cooked this kid. The guards rotate Lucia, and I was able to kill him in between their rotations. What am I eating? Some beef, cucumber, tomato, and rice. Some Colombian shit, you know what I'm saying? Wait, let me see. I don't have a lot of flight time though. Yeah, it's another one right here. Wait, 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 he can die. Guards are going the other way. He's cooked. Oh, there's a first class right there. First class. Wait, wait, wait. It's shameless. You see that? I don't have the flight time though. Hold on, hold on. Come this way. Yeah, it's home cooked. My baby always cooks for me. I try to cook for her too, but I be streaming. Oh, the guards are gone. Right here, right here. Wait, don't let him move. Right after this guard leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going down. Bro, you crazy? Kill him quick. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out. Bro's crazy. This is mad dangerous with the guard rotations, dude. This is mad dangerous, dude. Wait, act AFK, act AFK. No, you don't chase him, bro. You gotta act AFK. Give him hope. Like, stand still. Like, if you stack on top of each other, it looks like one dot. Like, stand inside of each other. No homo. No diddy. Stand inside each other. It looks like one dot. And act AFK. And the second they get close, you smack them up. I think we scared them away though. I'm trying to eat anyway, so He's snitching, dude. Let him snitch. He's snitching. There's 3. How many? Oh, wait, let me see. He's snitching, bro. He's snitching hard. Yes, sir. Get him out. Hold my spear. Hold this boot. No. That's not a thing, Chibi. Y'all see him? Y'all see him? Just wait. Literally, just wait. Watch this. He deactivated his wings. Wait, in 3, 2, go! Cooked him. Yo, stack again. Bro, he's guaranteed snitching, bro. Silly ass Modian. I don't know you guys eat rice in the West. My girl's from Colombia. She's not American. But yeah, I mean, we still eat rice. We got a bunch of Orientals and East Coast Easterners that live in the States. Wait, what'd you say, bro? For Glad? Yeah. I think I said focus defense was for like in-game PvP build when you stack enough block. Nah, I don't think they're coming. I think they're scared, bro. Asmodean's scared. I'm pretty sure there's somebody down there right now. Scared. Oh, there's training snitching. Ain't he? Hold on, I'm gonna check town. I'm gonna check town real quick. Wait, somebody's coming to here. Wait, I'm on stack. Is he coming? Nah, he ran away. Wait. He's coming, you're right. He's checking our dot location. Hold on. I got like 5 more bites. Alright, hold on. There's a second class chancer right here. I think we can kill him. Where's the other guard? They're right. Come to me, quick. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, there's a hidden guard. I got Transcendence. I'm getting out. Bro. They put 4 guards here. That is insane. I think I could have killed him with my Transcendence, but it's not worth it anymore. Alright, bro. I'm gonna go hunting for actual people because they're not coming. They're scared, bro. They're scared. Wait, let me check the map real quick. Alright. I'm gonna do my daily rounds. Make sure ain't nobody PvP flagged in my zone. This is my zone. This Asmodeans don't own this shit. This is my zone. Make sure ain't nobody PvP flagged. Turn that shit off. No PvE mode, dude. Guards were beatable in Aion 1. They were farmable for freaking AP. In this mode, they made guards OP because people cry all day. I keep dying. I keep dying. Where? Huh? All day. There's an Elios near us. I'll let you know if I find somebody while I'm doing my daily rounds. No way. Go back to Wally. Come on, man. Use a potion. Damn it, bro. Wait, Visty. Wait. I got him. He slowed. Oh, he's getting cooked. Nah, why? How you died him? My man squishy as fuck. Bro ran into a blade dance smoke. No, you can. You definitely can. You definitely can. Know your limits, Wally. That boy is squishy as shit. Put him on his ass. You gotta pop your immunity skills early when you fight in Ellie, cause they'll morph you and just cook you. Pop your absorption scroll. Really? We also get attack buff on it. You're the best. And I'm happy. Glad Bissington. The extend webs you were talking about? Yeah. It's the fire temple weapon. Revolution. Cleric has them. Templar has them. We have them. I would think Channer would have one. I don't know. Oh, really? It's that bad? Hmm. They on that bullshit. That shit's for whale. That's whale content. They on that bullshit. Okay, well. Sinkstones. I don't know. Oh, I found a red. Second class. You out here alone, brother? It's dangerous out there alone. Thank you for the 1K. It's dangerous out there alone, bro. You can't be doing that, man. You can't be just out here. What's my current rank and what? Abyss? 1v1? 4v4? They didn't even add the they didn't add the changes yet though. They finna give medals to Rifts. Hopefully it's a bit more. I don't know, we'll see. Abyss open world. I'm only ranked 13 right now. I was top 5, but it's hard because these people have double my Abyss time. So like I just ran out of Abyss time. It's more a defense thing. It's a defense thing. He's at 15K, bro. He's biased. Plus, you got to remember DPS checks, right? We gotta really check those DPS checks. Why does my plus 10 fail to extract? You mean like dissolve? Are you trying to dissolve it? Is it locked? Maybe you need to right click it? I don't know. Third star officer then? Do we get them to flag? Let me see. Oh, it's a trainee. He's not gonna flag. How close am I to third star officer? Let me see. I'm pretty close. I'll probably get that in the next couple of days. Yeah, but the problem is my abyss time. The problem is my abyss time. I'm just running out of time, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely getting 2-star officer really soon, but that's actually worse. Yeah, that's literally all it means. Just lose more every day. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I know one more area I can checky. Take the I'm gonna take the wind stream. It's looked by my alt too. What are you talking about, Yumi? I don't know, bro. Imagine being flagged in your own zone and you get jumped by 3 people, bro. It just couldn't happen to me. You can't extract your weapon? Let me see. Oh, you know what it is? You can't extract items anymore that are on a preset. And I think right now the presets are... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so when you go to the preset, you can't extract it. So you need to make sure the gear is unequipped in all your presets, or it won't show up in the extraction. Oh my god, the windstream leads you right over guards. Luckily they didn't kill me. That is so bait, bruh. What do you mean the hard mode's bugged? What's wrong with it? Bro, everything in their zone. Yeah, everything in their zone takes longer, bro. It's ridiculous. The servers go under maintenance, bro. Don't say that. Can you stop trying to curse me? Don't say that, bro. Come on, man. I'm pulling up on a zone like a bat out of hell. It's my zone. Low-key, I have increased drop rates in their zone. I don't know what it is. I killed like 2 mobs, got a unique, and then Chu stole it. It does feel like it's a thing, bruh. Do your Kino farming in Rifts, bruh. Pet Genius Insight, level up. Wait, what did I... Was that actually a whole level? Oh shit. It... Wait, let me see something. Oh shit, yeah, hold on. I gotta roll for PvE attack. Yo. How many of these crystals I got? I got a lot. This is a Kina Seek. Oh my god. How is it this bad? There's no way. Yes. I got PvE defense. Oh, I'll keep that. Holy. Yeah, but like... Nah, to get to 7 is gonna take forever, dude. I'm trying to do 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I just want the PvE stats. And then... I'll worry about the rest of it later. Alright, hold on. I'm about to finish scouting the island. I just wanted that genius real quick. IMO not worth while in genius until 7? That's what Wally just said. Getting to 7 is gonna take for fucking ever, dude. Do I look like Ash Ketchum? How do I extract things that I wear? You have to unequip it. You can't attack the end boss? Really? They made a hard mode dungeon and you can't attack the boss? How do you make a bug that bad? Well, maybe the extraction's bugged too. I don't know, dude. Because if it's not on a preset and it's... Yeah, mine works. See, look. I unlocked it and I took it off a preset. It works. Works perfectly fine. Unequipped. Yeah. I did that earlier. I kept getting this weird bug where it wouldn't let me swap, so I just took everything off. You try relogging, Yumi? When you go to extract, it says it fails. Oh, that sounds like a bug. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to extract a weapon that's plus 10. Because that means you would just lose enhancement stones forever. That's really weird. It's probably a bug from this patch. Well, whenever servers go down again, I will be doing something else. I guess for now, I go back to PvE because nobody else is flagged. Actually, I got one more area I can check. It's not worth. It's too far away. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, it's not worth. Alright, GG's, boys. You relogged and nothing helps? Still broken? Yeah, my faction cannot grind mobs in the Abyss raid. It is almost nearly impossible. It's very impossible to grind while streaming, for sure. All right, back to PvE for a little bit. Anytime you try and PvE farm as an Elios, you got 3 minutes of killing mobs before you get swarmed by 2 or 3 people and ganked by an assassin. It happens every time. I am too. I'm just trying to finish my horizontal shit. What trans levels are you doing, Crypto? Just 7? Bro, you shouldn't even be doing Transcendence at all at 1400, bro. You should be like 1800 before your first one. Three mins, you must have aura? Huh? What are you talking about? You're doing regular fire temples? You could just swap it with a ticket. What you mean? Oh, I get about 20 seconds. Nah, because usually they'll come. One will come, and then I'll either kill him or he'll fly away, and then next thing you know, he comes back with like 3 friends, because nobody ever wants to 1v1 me. You really should be 1800. That's what I'm telling you. You're missing so much content in the game because you're not really listening to what niggas telling you, bruh. You're not, because you should have been in Rifts doing every single sealed dungeon and sealed stronghold. You should have dropped everything you were doing with Rift Spawn and went to go do that. You're literally missing like 200 CP just from not doing that shit. That's not 100%. Have you tried just winning? I wouldn't like 1v3, but 1v4, 1v5 gets a little rough. Not really worth. I guarantee he ain't did all his green quests. Guarantee he ain't did all his green quests. I got a whole video on this shit too, bro. Like, I got a whole video walking you through this shit, bro. You shouldn't even be asking these questions. You should already did the shit. Regional quests. And then I'm pretty sure you're probably skipping dailies. You're probably skipping command quests. There's so much content you're probably skipping. Just win? You mean just swipe? That's your solution to winning. Not mine, brother. I like to play the game, not play Visa, not play MasterCard. You ain't my fucking parents. Slap your whale ass up, dude. Turn you into a fucking turtle. A sea turtle. No more whale. Y'all will. I do need to do some season quests. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, yo, what? Is there a benefit to doing 8 or is it just only the bonus in 9? I mean, I can do 9, honestly, but I don't know if everyone's ready for 9. For Kina and Uniques, for reroll, it's the best to run Guru. How much Kina do you get for Uruguru? What are those lesser cards for? The green and blue? They're for leveling your cards. Like leveling your Arcana cards, but I don't know if I'm going to spend my season points on them because I still have crystals I need to buy. Because I'm going to get cards anyway to level up my gold card. 500k? You get 500k from a level 9 Transcendence though, right? Yeah, 500 from Trans 9, that's what I'm saying. I think Trans is just better. It would. I bet Trans is probably easier than Uruguru as well. I feel like Trans is better overall. Because the cards, man, cards have more value than uniques. I can get uniques from farming regular mobs. I mean, you do get Sync Stones, I guess, in the hard mode, but it's probably just as hard as a 9, I would assume. Never hire. I mean, I like uniques, but not more than cards. I still have gold cards I need to level, bro. Can you collect feathers from any faction? No, but you can collect them from Abyss and your zone. Bro, Mocking Blade heals you for so much in PvE. It's so good, dude. I can't do this today. I fell in sleep by my last daily. Or you fell asleep? Take a nap, bro. You be up playing this game all day, dude. Take a nap, brother. Take a rest. It's okay. It'll be here when you get back. It's okay, bruh. Alright, I am ready for... I want to do 9s, but I mean, I'm okay with doing 7s if we only have a group for 7s, but... Alright, I'll start the group. I need to do Arcanist, though. Let's do Arcanist first. Y'all got Arcanist 7, right? I like the new invite feature. You can invite straight from guild. That's not bad. Wally, Mythos, Lucia. Bro, it's a 7. We're over geared. We're fine. Bro, that shit don't hurt. That shit is cake. Bro, that shit is cake, dude. We're fine. 7 is legit cake. I was doing 9s with double glad. Last week, I don't think we have a ranged DPS. Oh, Lotus is here. What the fuck? Yo. El Nigleto. They in here lurking, bro. I don't think we have a ranged DPS that's at 7 level. Fisty, are you a 7s yet? Well, actually, Fisty is another chanter anyway. Naughty, where you at? I think it would be just Naughty or Scribs. What's your combat power, though? We should be able to do Deus. You said you're a 6 for Arcanus? Yeah, because I have season quests for Arcanus, I think. Modified crawl. Wait, let me see. Transcendence. Shadow Arcanus. Oh, my quest changed. It's fine. We can do Deus. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, good luck, Yumi. Have a good night, bro. Alright. Yeah, it's like some of the stuff you do when it's repeatable like that is not that fun. But once you get past that level, like, you're gonna be ready for everything, bro. And then that's when the game gets much more fun. You just gotta get through that easy content first. Oh. Wait, you said you're on... What are you on, Deus Research? Or what are you on, Shattered? Oh, this is Shattered Group. You said you're 7 on Deus, Naughty? Alright, let me leave this group and invite y'all. Hold up. Naughty. Wally. And Lucia. Going about sevens. I think the group is full today. It's full of mercs, Nizel. All the homies are here for reset. We can definitely get you on some statics though whenever server merges happen or whatever. We got a bunch of homies in the Discord that still need Transcendence. Have you noticed that sometimes your character leaves behind an after image? It doesn't happen to me. What GPU are you on, Muffin? Yeah, I'm skipping hard mode for now. Honestly, if I can't do hard mode Fire Temple, I'm gonna be spamming Ferocious Horn or regular Fire Temple for the weapon change. I kind of need that extended weapon. I know it won't come till next week. I'm just saying, like, the Nakum gear would be better so I can push to higher combat powers to do like other gear. Yeah. I think I'm better off farming my Nakum gear, and then once I finish that, then I can figure out how to get my Fire Temple weapon. Alright, let's get it. I think the hard modes are kind of bait. I think they're kind of bait. There's a lot of other gear still left to get unless you're like 2,900 or 3,000. 5090, I only noticed with left click, right click combo. Are you on the latest GPU drivers? Oh, you're talking about the Black Shadow. Yeah, that's intended. Yeah, okay. If you're talking about that, yeah, that's intended. It's part of our combo. It's kind of cool. I thought you were talking about like something that wasn't supposed to be happening. Like your character was stuck or something. I think it happens when you animation cancel. Because I think if I left click, it doesn't happen. But if I right click, it doesn't happen either. I think it's an animation canceling thing. I just woke up, missed all the new important stuff in game. I mean, it's still here. It didn't go anywhere. You didn't miss it. You're just a little late. That's all. All right. I really hope that they don't remove animation canceling, or I'm gonna be real mad. I'm gonna be real mad, bruh. Bro, I have 6 days to craft my next legendary card, I guess. They put me on a cooldown, right? 6 days, yep. I'll definitely get it by then, because I'll have some cards to extract, and I should have a season card to buy with my season points. Yeah, I'll probably go for Parchment. I just got my compass today. I got 3 extra crystals. I feel like compass is a bit more important than Parchment for me. Parchment's secondary. Parchment's good though, because it gives you a ruinous blow, but I need that crushing wave, level 28 sap. True. I'm at 18. Like, what if I get this card to the +4 is guaranteed. Maybe I'll get it at +2 or +3. But I know +4 will be guaranteed. +2 at least. And then I can just work on getting +1 anywhere else. Should be good. Oh shit. I'm getting... Bro, I couldn't even press T. Oh, nobody got the res crystal? Or the shrine? Cause I might get the shrine real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's animation cancel indicator. No, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, see? Yep. That's kind of cool, actually. All right. I feel like I've been up all day and I barely gamed today because server maintenance, dude. Oh my, yeah, bro, nah. That was 3 mechs in a charge. Dude, Wally taking up his whole back. Something feels different with the server where it's like now I literally have to perfect dodge. The dodge used to be delayed before. You gonna do thunder? Yeah, he always charges anybody who's first in the room. It's so dumb. Bro, what? Did he just do 3? He did 3 max. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, brother. It was supposed to be inside outside. Why am I getting lightning at the same time? He usually does 2 lightnings, I'm pretty sure. Bro, what am I getting hit by? Yeah, that's a really bad lightning placement for sure. The corner makes it worse for melee. Yeah, I got you. What might be speed hack C&D? What are you talking about? You don't even got a computer, Trigger. How you playing World of Warcraft? Yo, that's a thing now? Is that a new in 7? Since when did he start putting lightning directly behind him? Am I tripping? Bro. That shit happened 3 times. It's cooking me because I can't go behind him. There's lightning there every time. You gotta be careful with that freaking red eye placement. I guess it usually goes to range, so I don't really notice it as melee. Our DPS feels bad. Drugs, bro. How did he even find our guild? He's not on the server. That don't make no sense. This is worse than a B run. This might be an F. I don't really care though, as long as we get it done. But I'm already on 8. I'm actually on 9. We're like really far behind on time. It's like 19 minutes. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I gotta aggro the freaking bats. Bro, I'm tired, man. That maintenance killed all my adrenaline to play. I need these Transcendi cards, though. Leave what to me? Haze? Get to know y'all socially. We don't care about your social life, brother. We care if you're sweating. This is not Hinge, bro. This is not Bumble. Bro's a straight clown, dude. I hate people like that, man. Bro's been talking to too many Caucasian girls talking about big dick energy. What are you, a fucking... Bro. Holy shit. Yeah, reset the run. Bro's weird, dude. Oh, bro. Let's try again. We gotta make sure we locked in on DPS and doing the mechs correctly, man, because I'm tired, bro. And too tired to be freaking doing slow ass sevens. There seems to be an item extract bug. So it looks like multiple bugs in this patch. Item extract bug and bug on a hard mode canyon. Servers will go down at some point. You gotta wait for the next rift in an hour and 40 minutes. Lucy, I invited you, and Wally. Oh, maybe I invited you in the wrong slot. Hold on. 10 seconds, I'll re-invite you. I'm gonna drag this fool in here, bro, because he's kind of annoying me with all this typing. Yo, Haste, who are you, and how do you know about mercs? Okay. Well, obviously it's Taiwan version, so our requirements aren't that strict, but we're trying to set up a 40-man, 10 squads, 4-man statics for launch at the least, 40-man core, if not 80. So we really are working on putting together groups of sweats that are gonna play on global. Wally, you can ready up, by the way. But yeah, I mean, most of us are that in the core. We're all 2,500, 2,600 plus. So like, until you get there, you're not gonna have anybody to play with. I mean, we have a bunch of people that are like playing and leveling alts. What'd you say? What the fuck does that got to do with anything? I don't even know if you're good enough to be part of merch. You asked me about my age. You don't even know, we don't know if you meet the fucking requirements, bro. You got fingers? Are you good, bro? Can you PvP? Ah. Yeah, so you're a fucking scrub. So you're nothing. Is what I'm saying. We want people that are gonna lock the fuck in the game. At day 3, I was 1800 combat power. Lock the fuck in, bro. Yeah, you should play 20. It's gonna take a lot longer if you asking somebody their age instead of asking me, hey bro, how do I get into this guild? Can you show me how to play the game? You coming off on the wrong page, bro. We're all locked in. We're all playing the game. We're all in game. We're where you need to be. If you want to lock in and play with a community, then you should lock in on what we're doing. You gotta read the room, bro. I only get to know sweats. You show me you can sweat all over your keyboard. Your fucking house smell like an anime convention, bro. You gonna play 20 hours a day? Well, you get to level 45. You apply to the guild. We'll get you voice prims, and it'll be a trial until you're PvP ready. You can join the alt guild just like everybody else, and when you're PvP ready, we'll see how active you are, and that's that. But once you hit 45, I mean, it'll be the same Discord. No, I mean, when you're level 45, you can join the alt guild. When you're PvP ready, we can get you in the main guild. That's all it is. It's Taiwan. I'm not gonna enforce gear score requirements on the alt guild, but what we want in the main guild is people that are active and PvP ready. There's no reason for you to be in the main guild because you're not gonna be able to play with us until you're actually at a good combat power. We'll help you out. We'll answer your questions, right? But we're not gonna. Oh my god. We got multiple people in here doing that, but I'm just saying you got to be willing to put in the work because there's not going to be any hand holding. Yeah, I spent all my AP on Stigma's XPNG. Put gear in storage and take it out, fix your track bug? Interesting. Very interesting bug. You have PvE as a casual. Oh. I mean, yeah, you're kind of right, Sad. In this game, it's either you're casual and you don't get any fucking content done, or you fucking sweat to play with some actual gamers. Because creative MMOs are very unforgiving. And ain't nobody trying to spend time, hours, helping noobs through low-level content just because. Fuck that. It's not fun, dude. Some people are just socially awkward, bruh. Gotta let them rock. Yeah. There's worse spots than that. It's not that bad, but they did the same thing in Thrones. Most of the mechs were based on distance away from the boss. Thanks for the follow, dude. If you're a PvEer, you go for PvE gear. Crafted PvE gear is always going to be better than a heroic, unless you get best in slots stats on heroic, which is very difficult. But that shit's pay to win. You got to buy it off the marketplace, or spend hours crafting and failing. Heroics are only worth it if you get best in slot stats on it, so it's typically easier to go for the PvE gear if we're deciding between the two. I be talking about gladiators. This boss be pulling me all the time, bro. Bro, spamming. I know how it feels. I'll be fighting gladiators, do the same shit. They'll lose the whole fight. Spam 3, lose the whole fight. And then when they're low HP, just press freaking immunity. If I don't have my immunity skill, I legit just lose to some Glad spamming 3, bro. It's kind of crazy. Because I don't have the ping. My whole party's dead. It's honestly easier for me to die on mobs because of the poisons. Render's so slow, and then I'm melee. It's much better when I have a Sork or something because it slows the mobs. Actually, speaking of, Naughty, you're using the root, right? I think, is that a stigma? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just know it's a purple root that you should be using for mobs for sure. Alright. Yeah, because it helps a lot. Keep them in place. I'm going to swap to pool next time we farm mobs. I mean, the extra mana stone slot is definitely BIS. And then the extra stat line is BIS. But again, you have to get perfect stats for it to really be worth. If that extra line is like HP regen, it's pointless, right? It's like, makes no difference. And it's hard to reroll heroics because it's 10% for a unique to reroll heroic. If you get another heroic, then you can re-roll it, but then it's still RNG, so it's kind of rough, dude. We're pulling it over here, Naughty. Try not to go past this little, like, statue type area. It's like, stay. Yeah, like right here. Oh my god, bro. How do I get hit by all 4 of those, dude? I went in too early. My bad. Bro, all 4 hitting me, bro? What in the desync? Bro, you just do it twice? What's going on? Yeah, it's way easier for me to keep aggro. Yeah, I need to try mine out. I'm still using the distance. I haven't checked the new sync stones for uniques. I guess it depends on the grade of the sync stones. Aren't they unique level? Wait, so what's the... Do we know the percentage? I haven't checked. It's 20% for a sync stone? How many sync stones per roll, though? Yeah. No, the percentage of it to succeed. Oh, it's 1 sync stone once you craft. It's 100%, but it's 20% to craft the unique stone? Okay. That's pretty good then, I guess. I guess in that sense, it's worth it to farm hard mode. But I still need my gear first. I need my ferocious horn gear. It's not really worth. I'm gonna give us a DPS buff here. Oh my god. So yeah, I guess the sync stones is kind of worth. But good luck getting a hard mode without like 2900, 2800 combat power. Yeah, the heroic sync stone is the same craft rate though, right? It's 20%. Zeros? Apparently it's 100% if you use the sync stone to change the stat, and it's the same grade. But like, I think the crafting the stone is what's gonna be the hard part. I would say it's worth it though for sure, if you can do the hard mode. But I think I gotta stick to ferocious horn for a while. Was there poison there, or did I just take too much damage? That was very random out of nowhere. Oh, I'm not using my pool. My bad. Oh, yes I am. What the hell? I don't know what the hell happened then, to be honest. All of it. All of it's worth enhancing. That's the only way you're gonna be able to PvP. So you can morph a unique Seek Stone to a heroic with 33%. Or you can do 3 Seek Stones for 100%. 3 Seek Stones for a 100% chance to change the stat. Is what you're saying? Did I play BDO? I was top of the world on BDO PC when it first launched, and I was top of the world on BDO PS4 when it first launched. Well, for the months in BDO PS4 actually. I played Wizard, Mystic. I played Sork for a little bit, but swaps a Wizard on PS4 and Mystic. Actually, I played Tamer as well. I played Tamer on PC at first. Sork in beta, Tamer on launch for PC, and then Wizard, and I swapped to Mystic when that came out. Yeah, BDO's pretty shit now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get it, boys. I gotta buy some power shards after this. Giving a DPS buff. I don't know what's up with that bug, dude. My character just sometimes stops moving. We're tethered. It's not loose. So, you know, I need to swap this to... Oh, shit. I got stuck again. I don't know what that bug is. My character sometimes just stops moving when I walk over certain terrains. It's so weird. Okay. What the hell? Bro just triple comboed me. What the fuck, dude? Yo. Where the fuck you been, bruh? Man, late to Aion 1, late to Aion 2. This is not the Lotus I know. All these skinny Gucci Mane clones, bruh. This should be crazy, man. Oh, I don't know, bruh. I don't know, man. You tell me, bruh. Them one of your people. Them one of your people, bruh. You know how they be. He said, not my branch. Hey, bro. That's a military man. I'm here. All the homies back, bro. Missing like 10 lonely mercs. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, there's no surviving that. Yeah. One of us is gonna have the crystal. How many crystals you got, Wally? Oh. Really? Holy cracked. Cleric cracked, brother. Alright, we're actually behind on DPS. I don't know if we have the damage. As I was saying earlier, I think our damage is low. We need a little bit more optimized gear. I think we're gonna have to call in an Avenger. I can't do max damage because I'm tanking, so I'm missing back hits. I'm gonna die. Maybe. Oh, I'm good. Shitty. Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, we're like, I just don't think we have enough gear between this group to do this. Like, it's actually perfect comp, it's just not the gear. It's not gonna matter. I mean, we could try one more time. Actually, we have 8 minutes. We could try legit one more time with this group. If not, we're gonna have to call in like I think it might be only crypto that could help potentially. Even then, it'll be close because 2 glads. But thanks for follow, dude. This is another reason why I want to go range. Speaking of Lotus, you finally gonna play, bro, or what? What's up, man? Damn, bro. Yeah. You said what? Oh yeah. I've been trying to make every type of video possible for this shit. The game's lit. I think you'll like it. It's just they got a little bit of work to do. They got a little bit of work to do, but they're working hard. So we'll see. We'll see, man. We're good on damage right now. Let's see. Let me stay this way. Yeah. I got a perfect dodge everything because I can't get out of the way. But yeah, I think the one biggest complaint most Aion 1 players are gonna have about this game is the speed, dude. Like when you're pressing your abilities, it's still fast, but the movement, bro. I never realized how slow we are movement-wise until I went back and started watching Aion 1 content again. Like I forgot we used to be zooming. Extended weapon, slam, like sliding, you know what I'm saying? Jumping, like, bro, it was insane. It was insane back then. It's good if you're glad, but it's in combat movement speed. It's not like you're running, like Sork's moving 20 meters in a fucking minute, bro. Like, yeah, it's just not the same. It's not the same, dude. It's good, but it's just not the same. Yeah, we're behind on damage again. We're like barely on par. Oh my god. Thank you for follow, dude. Bro, I was literally in my dash animation. Tether. They switched that too, bro. It was like this had the potential to be the best MMO of the last decade. I mean, it still kind of does, but like the direction they're going in, man, it's kind of sus right now. They're adding tons of PvE content and very minimal PvE or PvP. They're slow with their PvP changes. I don't know. Well, they were quick to add a PvE toggle to fucking PvP. They're tripping, bruh. They're tripping, dude. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Tether? Oh yeah, it's coming. Get out of there, brother, or you're cooked. Again, in my dodge, still get hit. That shit crazy, bruh. Yeah, nah, we don't have the damage. We should be like 10% lower than this. Crypto, you available, bro? Actually, we have 3 minutes. I think it's cooked regardless. Yeah. I had enough of this shit. Alright. I'm jumping off. Yeah, I think we just need to work on our gear. The one thing is like I think plus 17 is like necessary for 7 and above. Like plus 16, plus 17 is like necessary. Especially if you're in PvP gear and not PvE gear. Alright. That shit was putting me to sleep anyway. I don't think I have the energy right now for fucking Transcendence, man. I need to work on my cards, but that maintenance killed all my testosterone, bro. I gotta go PvP. I'm stuck on 2200. I can't finish S rank on Transcendence with random Asian guys. I'm free to play. I mean, swiping will definitely help, but I think the problem is that you're playing with randoms. Even if you get to a higher combat power, you're still gonna be gatekept by randoms. You just gotta kind of hold tight until server transfer, man. Honestly. You gotta hold tight till server transfer, brother. I think I'm about to start re-rolling for attack and accuracy. The problem is I still need my crushing wave, dude. Are you talking about your mana stones you're re-rolling or what? Yeah, I gotta re-roll my mana stones. I think I have to, for sure. The PvP attack stats are good for PvP, but if I'm using my PvP weapon in PvE, it's kind of like completely wasted, honestly. I'm about to swap to superiors real quick. That'll help my damage a bit. And I'm gonna also re-roll my I'm gonna try and re-roll for some biz stats. I got a bunch of uniques, dude. You see superior. Why can't you combine the lesser mana stones into superiors? Shouldn't that be a thing? You can? Oh wait, you gotta craft. You can't substance morph. Boy, what I look like doing alchemy. I'm free to play, brother. The Abyss. Oh, he's on the yeah. Nah, bro. Nah. What I look like sitting there crafting, bro. Nah. After I have 3 alts, so 45, maybe, bro. I mean, crafting is always easy mode. It's the act of sitting there, pressing menus, instead of slaying shit. I'm playing Slayer Online, bro. I'm not playing Build-A-Bear. You gotta gather materials for that shit, don't you? Spirit Stones. You talking about, oh yeah, I got 940. Yeah. I guess I gotta do alchemy, bruh. It's their follow, bro. This lame ass shit, bro. Oh, see, that's another thing. I'm poor. See, nah, bro. You're trolling me. All right, we'll see. Well, once I get my alts up, maybe we'll see. Wait, and then I gotta spin Kina to roll my mana stones, dude. Bro, nah. Nah, bro. Trolling me, dude. Shit. Alright, I think I gotta take this HP off my helmet for another damage stat, but hold on. Do I just reroll this heroic, bro? Get good. I'll still smack you up with all that crafting you doing, bro. Don't be getting too ballsy in my chat, man. It'll still be 10-0 with 0 alchemy. You can have 1,000 alchemy. You will still get smacked up, bro. Don't forget, man. Don't forget who you talking to, little bro. Karma. Oh my god. Double HP weapon damage boost accuracy. I kind of got to keep that, even though I wanted more attack stats. Attack HP accuracy crit. Bro, nobody logs into Aion and just be like, I'm gonna craft. Like, bro, I came here to clap kids and they turned on PvE toggle and tell me I gotta craft some mana stones. What the fuck? Crit accuracy HP. I mean, it's an attack stat. I got other shit I could reroll. Damn. That shit is Bissington. I'm gonna leave the Bakarma. Double attack here. Evasion, block, crit. Dominu. Yes, sir. Crit hit, defense, block, crit hit, resists. Damn. Double Goldie. Yes, sir. We in there. Wait, this is PvP pauldrons. Evasion, HP, attack, accuracy. Can't change that. Triple crit. I'm gonna wait. Yo, what's up, Zer? The grind is chill. I'm re-rolling for Bis Milestone stats though. 100 defense. I don't know. Double defense. Is that worth? Triple attack. Hell yeah, dude. That's worth. I low-key want to keep rolling until I get attack on these shits. Like multiple attack stats. Double defense, block. These two are good. I think I've convinced myself to buy heroic accessories. You about to pay to win, dude? Nah, bro. Not to Zare wailing in my chat, bro. No way, dude. No way, bro. Thank you for the follow, homie. One more attack, though. Crit, crit, crit. I gotta re-roll this. I need at least 2 to 3 attack stats. I'm willing to re-roll all these. That's bad. Attack, actually, crit, defense, MP. Double legendary, though. Bro, that's so bait. I can't change it. Just because it's double legendary. That's so bait though, man. I got 5 rolls left. It's MP though. Legendary MP roll, dude. What? But a legendary accuracy with double blue, like. You see the hard mode next to the dungeon, like go to expedition. Click the dungeon, and then there's normal and hard mode here. You're not swiping with the key you've grinded out? You lying, bro. You have access to the marketplace. Talking about you not swiping. You literally swipe for that, bro. Why you lying in my face? I just got the sub and need to be able to sell stuff. Why are y'all swiping in my chat, bro? All these swipers in my chat. And ain't nobody even swiped in my stream. What the hell? How you swipe in the game to support Chinaman before you support me, bro? I'm a humble, lowly black man. Giving out free content, bro. Swiping the stream, dude. I gotta reroll Mocking Blade. +6. Wait, no, I can't reroll Mocking Blade. I could reroll Overhead Slam. I don't need that. Level 20. I don't think. 7 + 7. Hard mode just give 0.5 chance for heroic. Nah, I think it's 1%. I think it's 1% chance. Dexterity crit willpower block. Constitution crit status. I gotta reroll this defense. Nice, dude. For the membership, of course. Of course. Nah, bro. I'm paying Chinaman. You know what else is long? Hell yeah, brother. Survival willpower. Ooh, stats effect resist through a passive. We take that, right? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Oh, murder is burst. You can get a